Oh god. That was a fake cough, but then it made me real cough. Hello, everyone. How's things? How's things going? What's up? I'm here. It's gamer time. I should throw up an announcement on It's Lazboy. I always forget to post one on the community tab. We should do that now. I do it on my main channel, but every single time I do, I get people in the comments going, "We don't care." So I'm not gonna do that again. Which is really sad because it's my channel. I can do what the fuck I want. But you know, I'm gonna let random people bully me into not. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and throw the camera on here. That is good. As you can see in chat, or you might not be able to see because I think the chat loads as you join, doesn't it? So you might not be able to see. But we have a new emote, everybody. It's a really long name, but it's the Robert Downey Jr. emote, and I'm so happy that it exists. I will be honest with you. I'm very happy that it exists. Thank you, Flash, for showcasing it there. I appreciate it. Come on, camera. Let's go. Yes, it's gamer time. Here we go. Fantastic. I do have an energy drink. I said that I was going to limit myself to only having one a week. I lied. So there you go. There's that. But I need one if we're doing Final Fantasy 14 Friday. It's kind of like part of the experience. God, I need to fucking, like, get a haircut or, I don't know. This camera makes me look a million times worse. Or maybe I just look this bad. That's just, you know, what it's like, I guess. That's just what it be like. Just, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna probably kill myself later, but that's alright. Anyway, I was going to say something, wasn't I? Oh, yes. I was going to make a post. Let me turn down the music, because it is the right volume. Don't even need to turn it down. That's fine. Let me post a post. Let me post a post. Here on YouTube. Yo, gamers. I'm live with Final Fantasy 14. Come and hang out because we're doing all Stormblood gaming. There we go. Oh wait, I should probably put a link, shouldn't I? Twitch.tv/itslazboy. Now I hope Elva's not too long, because I want to get gaming. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 quite a bit over the last period of time. What does that mean? Can't tell you, but there you go. Hey Tin Man, what's up? And hey there, Ed Realis. I'm illiterate. But I am hyped to play some 14. We are currently on Life After Doma. That's where we are. So we're about halfway through Stormblood's main expansion, I think. Yeah, about halfway, maybe a little bit over, to be honest. If you're actually splitting it half and half, but we're yeah, making some good progress. Holy shit, VIP! Oh my god. Wait, do I have to do it in, wait, do I have to do the @? There you go. VIP. Hell yeah, I love giving those out. It's great fun. It means I get to do commands. Oh god, I clicked off the stream! Everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm a streamer. This is what I do. I'm very good at this. 14's a damn good game. I'm glad you're liking it. I am glad I'm liking it too, because there was a period where I was like, I'm not liking it. But now I'm liking it, so we're good, and everything is happy once again. Oh my god, I really do need to shave though. It's getting too long for me. Does anyone remember during the first lockdown how long I let my beard get? It was kind of insane. Because this is like quite tame. It just looks a bit, because I've not like trimmed the line, so it's just kind of like overgrown. But I need to let it grow because I fucked it up last time. So, or I could just get it right and then let that bit grow. You know, whatever. I'll probably shave tomorrow. But during lockdown, holy shit, I had such a long fucking beard. It was crazy. It was insane. Yeah, Realm Reborn can be rough sometimes. It can be, but looking back, I like it. Maybe it's, I feel like it's because you just remember the good stuff, right? If I had to play through it again, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I remember why I didn't like this the first time. But I remember it fondly. I remember it very, very fondly. Holy shit! Here's a picture of my beard during one of the lockdowns. I think it was the second lockdown. This is a picture from the side. Holy shit! Here you go. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's a long beard. Oh my god. I think that's the longest it ever got. And it was such a mess. Such an absolute mess. Oh my goodness. How did I let that happen? That's crazy. I look a real man with that beard. Maybe I should let it grow again. What do we think? I wish I had your beard. You know, it's the one thing that people are jealous of, you know? I don't have a lot going for me, but I can grow a beard. So, you know, there is that. God, this looks... that's crazy. Like, what? It doesn't even look good. Like, it's not well groomed or anything. It's fucking ridiculous. But I guess that was the point. I was going for, like, let's go fucking mental with it sort of beard. You know? That was really the idea, wasn't it? Letting it see, just to see just how far, just to see how homeless I could look, you know? And there you go. That was great. I thought my hair grew even longer as well, like it was crazy. And my hair doesn't grow down, it grows like out, which I think is like normal, but it grows out for a considerable amount. Like my hair, for whatever reason, never seems to grow like downwards, so it doesn't feel like it gets longer, it feels like it grows like all just outwards. And it becomes this big, like, fucking mushroom head. It's fucking weird. I don't really know why that happens. I suppose if I, like, forcefully, like, combed it, maybe it would work in how I want it. But, you know. It is weird. It is weird. And, lockdown sort of, yeah. Like, you know what it was like? Forcefully comb it? Yeah, you know. With a comb, you get it in there. You just fucking drag it down. You know, you get it right in there. You really drag through it. I mean, I have very thick hair. Every single time I get my hair cut, every single time, like without fail, the hairdresser will be like, "Oh, you have thick hair." I'm like, "Yes, yes, I do. I do have thick hair. You're right. You are correct in saying that. You've not made a mistake there." But you know. It do be like that. I tried growing my beard during lockdown and it was abysmal. Never again. I've accepted that I can't grow facial hair and that's fine. I've moved on. I could not imagine. I could not imagine growing a beard. It's like part of me. Well, it literally is. But I mean, like, it's part of me. Like, I couldn't. If I didn't have the beard, I would look ridiculous. Like, I couldn't imagine it. I couldn't imagine not having the beard. And I really wish I'd shaved before the stream. It's pissing me off every single time I glance at myself. I hate when my hair's go all the way up here. And on my neck's not quite as bad, but I'm just like overgrowing like the mustache. Damn it, I need to fucking shave. I let my hair just constantly grow out, and then I just get my hair cut once every 8 months. That's wild. That's wild. Although that's probably like great as well, because what the fuck? My brain just shut off. Yeah, I hate getting my hair cut just because it's like, it's an inconvenience. Like, you have to, like, I don't know. Anything for me is an inconvenience, though. I'm just a bit weird, I think. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do, like, this thing because I would rather be doing something else. It bothers me. It gets in the way of my priorities. I still sometimes get upset that we bullied you into accepting money from Brownie to shave your beard from lockdown times during that drunk stream. Oh yeah, I could have let it grow really long. We could have really seen where it went, but Brownie did pay me, and I did shave it. When was it? It was April 2020, wasn't it? Oh yeah, because this is where I shaved it. And it really wasn't. I didn't shave it properly, like not at all. This is the only picture I have, but my hair's all wet, but it wasn't even that short. Like, it really wasn't that short. And before that I took before pictures, and that was what it looked like before, which wasn't even that long. It wasn't as long as that other time, where it was really long, which was the following lockdown of April 2021. So, you know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've literally not gone clean shaven, completely clean shaven. I've said this before, but I haven't done it since 2018, and I don't think I will for a while. Hey Ollie, what's up? Hope you're good too. It's very relieving not caring about how your hair looks. Maybe it's just a mess, but I made it my style now. I mean, that works for some people. It does work. I just don't think it would work for me. I think I just don't, like, my hair just, I don't know. Maybe it's just years of styling it a certain way. Like, my hair just does not work if it gets long. It just, like, looks ridiculous. It won't, like, some people's hair, when it grows out, it just falls into place and it looks completely fine, completely normal. But for me, just no. It's such a disaster that I'm like, I can't. Like, I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, I need to do something about that. I can't deal with this. Yeah. It's rough. My hair is just like, it will just stick in one place. Like, my hair on the sides of my head just like sticks out. And like, I try and style it so it goes down and so it's just like a bit tighter looking. But it's just like, no. It just sticks out at the fucking sides. It's so annoying when it gets too long. It's like, I just gotta shave it off. I just gotta like get my hair cut, get the sides all like, you know, really trimmed. And then it looks fine. Clean shaven looks good on you too, but I haven't done it for a long time though. Not like clean shaven. I want to do it because I think it would be really amusing. But I also don't because I just will hate it after like an hour. Like for the first hour I'll be like, this is funny. This is great. I'm glad I did this. And then after that I'll be like, ah, no, I shouldn't have done that. Bad. This was bad. This was a mistake. Because then I have to interact with people, and because I don't regularly shave, they'll be like, oh, you shaved. Like, if I go see my parents, my mom's going to be like, oh, you shaved, you look so nice. And I'll be like, well, that implies that you didn't like how I looked before, doesn't it? And that's fine. If you're going to grow your hair out, you have to fully train your hair to behave. Yeah, I bet. I had long hair once. It was like Jamie's levels of long, past my shoulders. Never again. Oh my god, I can't imagine that. I bet that looks weird. That looks weird. But I couldn't have imagined it for Jamie either, so. Imagine me with long hair like that. I'd love to do that. That'd be so fun. I'll go clean shaven, but long hair. And then once I've done that and I've achieved it, I'll do the opposite and I'll grow out my beard, but I'll go bald. I think that'd be funny. I'd like to do that. That'd be fun. Yeah, I think the long hair suits Jamie. I think I would look incredible bald, wouldn't I? Like, what's my head shape like? I don't know. It's the way my hair grows. I don't know. I would love to know what I would look like bald. I feel like it would look really funny. I feel like my head shape's alright. I feel like it wouldn't look too crazy. But because my hair is so thick and like long, I feel like it would look odd. My head would look smaller. It would look considerably smaller if I had no hair. That'd be funny. My internet shit itself and now I have someone coming to fix it. Oh, well, at least you have someone coming to fix it. When our internet fucked up, it was so relieving to have someone fix it. It was like, oh, there you go. It's fixed. It's great. And it's done. It's sorted. I remember we used to have issues with our internet all the time at my parents' house when we used to have like fucking 5 megabit download. And we'd have fucking issues. It'd be so annoying. And I couldn't upload my Revelations Let's Play. Used to take me like 3 hours to upload a 10-minute video. One thing about long hair is that you find it everywhere. I have such thick hair, my hairdresser has to thin it every time I go. My hairdressers used to thin it. Used to thin my hair, but they don't anymore? I mean, I could ask, but I just assume they know what they're doing. Like, they always used to do it, and they just don't anymore, so I'm like, alright, does it not need to be done? Like, I don't know. I guess I can ask, couldn't I? But I don't really care that much, I suppose. I'm like, just do the job, eh? I'm not really bothered. It's just one of those things that change, and I don't really know why. But there you go. So who knows? I'm the oldest of 6 siblings. I shaved my head and my face. And my baby brother was so upset because I look younger than him. That's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. I bet I would look a lot. Would I look younger without the beard? I mean, I guess I would. But I feel like I have aged enough that I'm not just going to revert to looking 16 or 18. Like, I'm still going to look... Like, I don't think I'm going to look 18 if I shave my beard off. I think I look weathered enough. Like, my eyes... I look old. Like, I look older than I used to, I think. Even just... It's not just the beard. But it'd be interesting to see. I'd like to give it a go. But I do look older the more I let my beard get out of control. Like, you can see now, like, I feel like I just look, like, not older, but, like, older in a way where, I don't know. Like, I don't think it ages me from, like, 25 to 28, but, like, you just look something about you. Like, you look, you know? I don't know. The coal mines. Exactly, it's the coal mines. But yeah, I hate seeing old pictures of myself because I'm like, wait, I used to look, like, healthy. I don't look good, like, I don't look good anymore. Like, I'll look in the mirror and I'll be like, what the hell happened? Like, I'm only 25. What's going on? It's so weird. It's like, what? I used to look good. And I had, like, a much worse lifestyle then. Like, I would barely do anything. I would just sit at my computer. I used to just eat fucking, just absolute shit all the time. Just, like, so much shit. I eat so much better now. I actually, you know, I have to go outside to walk Sora. Granted, it's not every single day, because me and Elva will do different days, but I have a better lifestyle now than I used to. But I look like I'm just dead, and I guess it's just part of aging, but, like, I don't know. Like, I have massive bags under my eyes that I never used to have, but, like, it's crazy. I don't think you can see it in camera as much as you can. You can't really. But in the mirror, oh, it looks wild. It looks crazy. Like, they are big bags under my eyes in real life. And it's weird. I have not found any grey hairs. I have not. But I imagine I will go grey quite young because my dad did. And his dad did. And I think I have, like, I get my hair from my dad's side of the family. At least I hope I do, because my mum's dad has basically no hair, and has done since I was born. So, like, since he was, like, yeah, like, in his 50s. But I think, like, my hair is so thick, and, like, it's why I can grow, like, a beard, like a proper beard, and why I'm so fucking hairy, because my dad and my dad's dad is the same. So I hope that, yeah, so I don't mind going grey. I just don't want to lose my hair. That's, like, what I don't. But I don't mind going grey. I am content with that. I'll go grey whenever. I don't really care. Like, I actually don't care. I think, as a man, I don't think it matters at all. I think it looks kind of cool, to be honest. Especially when you have, like, a grey beard. Oh, that's cool. That's what I want. That's gonna be sick. But you kind of have to keep it all stubbly. But my beard's not very, like, thick. Like, it's not very dense. It looks it when you trim it right, and when you get it right, it looks how it's supposed to. But when I just have it stubbly, it doesn't look very, like, I don't know. It looks like there's less beard. I don't know. Oh, a few in your beard, a few on the back of your head. Oh my god. You're gonna die soon. I'll die in, like, 3 years, so I don't have to worry about grey hairs. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely die soon. But that's fine. We're here for a good time, not a long time. That's the thing, right? I don't know. What's that quote from Bartholomew Roberts? I don't know. Is Final Fantasy 14 worth getting into? Oh, yeah, for sure. If you have the time, I'd say so. I have a lot of fun with the game. It feels like a good way to just, like, relax as well sometimes. You're like, oh, I got nothing to do. I just want to chill out. You can hop on 14 and do, you know, do your daily roulettes, or check your market board, or go do some challenges, or spend some time at the gold source. Or, like, there's stuff to do that it just makes it feel worth it, and the story's really good. So if you have time for it, I'd say it's worth it. Unless you Flash, in which case don't, I guess. I think what I need to do is, like, I need to do another big stream for donations again, just so I can have an excuse to shave my beard, because, like, I want to, because I think it will be really funny to go clean shaven. But I don't want to do it for free, because I also don't want to do it. So I need another one of those streams. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe we can do it on a drunk Tyranny King Washington stream. Because Assassin's Creed doesn't really work. It does, because I did it on the Origin stream. Drunk Tyranny, exactly. We do Tyranny King Washington. We play through the whole thing completely drunk. Well, not completely drunk, but I will do shots for donations, I guess. And then, you know, I'd be like, look, if someone donates this much, I'll shave my beard off completely and go clean shaven. You know, maybe I can do it. It was just the right vibes when it happened before. Like, when it happened in that stream, it was the right people, it was the right time, everyone was in lockdown, like, they wanted, you know, so I don't know if people are gonna want to give me money. You know, I feel like it is just, that Origin stream was just like, it was just the right time where everyone was like, yeah, let's fucking go, like, who gives a shit, we're stuck inside, we're all gonna die anyway. But I reckon, what did I do it for last time when Brownie donated? I reckon probably the same, whatever that was. But I reckon I'd do it for however much Brownie donated before. But it was also, like, on top of that, I got, like, it just so happened, like, I don't know what happened, because I was so drunk, I barely remember it. But, like, I got Brownie donated, but also Ballsack donated as well. And I just had, like, a bunch of money. I was like, what is going on? Like, it was just so weird. I barely remember that stream, to be honest with you. But it was funny. And it was fun. What is this timestamp on the Final Fantasy VII VOD that you've posted? So after playing this game, I might be a little bit more on the Cloud and Tifa, the whole Cloud and Tifa thing on. Yeah, I am Cloud and Tifa. It was during 100% completion, yeah. That's when we did it. It was, yeah, 100% completion, AC Origins, which one was it? It was like part something, it was like part 8.5. It was just, I just decided one day to just get completely fucked for some reason. Let's have a look here. Let's watch this and see what the fuck happened. I used to have that countdown. Countdown was pretty cool. But I fucking reset the session. Fucking hell. Hang on. Do I? So... Oh, I did it right at the start of the stream. It was like right at the beginning. I was like, let's just do that. I'll keep look of the chat revenue, and I promise you I'm not just like lying. What channel was this on? It's Lasboy. Wait, this only has 1,600 views. Was this a re-upload? This must be a re-upload, right? What's this? What was I gonna say? I forgot. But, well, how did this tree fall over? There was a big storm happening there. Pushed this tree over. Where do you think it was planted? I don't think it was here, because... This is a really good question, though. It was there. It was clearly right there. You can see the tree stump just over here. Tree there. Where are the roots? Where do they came from? Apparently 300 euros. Maybe I'd do it for that. We should do a tyranny stream though, regardless of the shaving. Because when did I shave my beard? I think, do you know what I think it was? I think I was like, yeah, 300's fine, because I think it was like to get the total to a particular total. And I was just like so fucked. I was like, oh, just give me 300, make it a round number. Fuck it, I'll shave it. But like, beggars can't be choosers, you know.
Yeah.
There you go. This should work now.
Oh. Yeah, well,
yes.
just
No, I can't do that.
We have some,
No. You Mario, you're a fake fan.
I mean, it looks like pretty good though. Yeah, but if we hit £1,000, like earned this stream, I'll shave it all off. That was it. So we could have like a goal. We could have like a goal or something. I don't know. I feel like 1,000's too much though. I feel like I'd do it for 500. I was just so drunk. I was like, let's just fucking go, mate. At that point. Oh, right, yeah. And then we hit... God, that was obscene. That's obscene amounts of money to make in a single stream. I'm going to be honest with you. I just really don't want to. This is where I fucking leaked someone's face. Oh, that was actually quite short, actually.
Listen here, right?
That actually is quite short, to be fair.
I did good. Born in the same moon of the month. You found it.
Wow. Wow. That was incredible. It was a fun stream, I think. I don't really remember it, but I think it was fun. I feel like I'd be the only one donating a lot of money, so I prefer if it wasn't 1,000. Yeah, I don't think I'd do it for 1,000. I think that's so much. That's too much. That's a ridiculous amount of money. It was a different time. It was a different era. But you never know, do ya? If I put in the title, I think we could put. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'd have to think about it. But I think what I'd do is probably like we put in the title, like, drunk stream, Tyranny King Washington, and then like we could do it. We could just do a command like ! Shave or whatever, and be like, you know, for this amount of money in total, James will shave his whole beard off, and for this amount, like, then I'll do shots for however much. And obviously, the more drunk I get, the more likely I'm gonna be to just do it anyway. So you never know. But I think max. I reckon, like, max, like, 500 would be fine, you know. I think that'll be alright. I think we'd be okay. But I think if I put it in the title, I think people, like, shaving my beard for this amount of money or something, Tyranny King Washington stream, I don't know. I think people, and I'll advertise it on the main channel as well, you know. Good business venture. But we can do it, like, in a couple weeks or something. You want me to add this? I don't know what this emote means. Oh, no, I do. I've seen the clip. Yeah. Okay, I've added it. Right. Is Elva live? Because I would like to begin 14 soon. Is Jamie and Jas about? Because if so, we can get gaming. We can get gaming if Jamie and Jas are about. Jamie's here. Is Jas here, though? That's the question. I have not seen them all day, to be honest with you. But I'm sure we'll be alright. Oh, there's Jas. Cool. We'll just join whenever. I'm sure we've got, like, bits and bobs to do. Like, I'm going to check market board. We'll do gold sources. We've still got a bit to do before we get into quests, so don't rush yourself. Yeah, it's 5-7 minutes. Easy. That's fine. Right, I need my thumbnail. I'm just realizing I need my thumbnail. And then I'll,
Shit, where would Grey go? It's going there. Fuck it. I'm reorganizing my inventory, even though it doesn't matter, but it makes me really happy to do, so I'm gonna do it.
Well, Elva doesn't have the
also kind of
big
organizing
inventory
this,
on.
like, colour a little
What
bit.
does she?
Oh, not really as well as I should be.
My inventory is a long ways,
It's
but
fine,
it
doesn't
feels
actually
bigger than
matter,
this.
Even though it matters to me, it doesn't actually matter. There we go.
I'm confused. Why won't she fucking... Okay, I'm
What
gonna
do
just...
you use viscous secretions and acidic secretions for? I had to go buy some prisms because I ran out of them. And I bought
Okay, I'm
them
just
from
gonna
the
log
market
in.
board, and I know that's the most expensive way. But I only bought a few.
Okay,
I only bought like 10
hello?
because I only needed like one. So there, I have one.
Oh yeah, it's because I hadn't clicked on it. Again.
What's the difference between a glamour prism? Why do I have 8? Wait, does that
Okay.
deplete when I glamour? I have been misled if it does.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
It doesn't. So what's that for? I did not jump.
No!
Fuck, I did not jump. That was so weird. Elva's a bunny girl. Vika, have you not been here for the last couple of streams? I swear you were. I swear I've seen you. What the heck? Yes. Yes, I'm a bunny girl now. I hope you like bunny girl Anna. I love her. I think she's great. I think she's so wonderful and beautiful. Thumbnail.
Wait, I need it. Wait. There we go.
Green
Ah!
you get for doing Hildebrand quest arc. Thankfully, I don't know. I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. But I don't want the green head anyway. He's cute, but I don't want the green
Okay,
head.
there's too much music.
I
There's too much
wasn't
music.
paying
There's too much music.
attention.
I'm gonna
Well,
cry.
it's because the transition.
Okay, I'll wait for Elva on here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Everything's alright. I'm scared. Okay. I think we're fine. Now let's wait for Elva to read my message and actually join. Oh, wait. Shit. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, why is my thing overloading? Hello? I'm literally... Everything should be fine. Oh, okay, I think we're okay now. I think it was just recovering from the shader being on. That's fine. I mean, I wasn't using a shader. I wouldn't do that.
Glamour prisms are used for glamours and empty crystals are used for making glamour prisms. But I don't understand how they're used for glamours.
Kind of looks like
Is it every time
Scala,
you make a glamour?
Limsa, the concept art. I guess it kind of does.
Where
It's
are
like
you,
the-
James?
The what? Limsa.
Where are you? I want to go to Gold Saucer.
Okay, go ahead.
Neo Shadow, thank you
Omega.
so much. Thank you for the 2 months, friend. I appreciate it.
Okay,
Hello.
I'm gonna check. Hello.
Hello, JB. Yes, thank you again, Neo Shadow. JB, can you just explain to me what's the difference
yes,
between the
nice.
glamour prisms and then the empty crystals and then what do you use the glamour prisms for?
The glamour prisms are what you're using to put on, like, to do your whole glamour stuff. So they're basically
Damn.
what you're using
Is that the one I was already clicked
when you're
on?
doing that. So when you put something in the glamour dresser, it costs you 1 prism to do it because you're turning that item,
wait.
that piece of clothing, into a crystal.
So the glamour prism is the one that you depletes every time you add something new to your dresser.
Yeah.
And then what
Glamour
about
dispeller is the one that gets rid of it, and then the crystals are what crafters can turn into glamour prisms.
Oh, okay, but the glamour prisms are the ones that deplete when you add stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go to Gold Saucer because I have not been for so long. Catch you over there. I can't believe how long it's been since I've been
I'm
to Gold
just
Saucer.
I'm making sure all my prices on my market board are very well optimized.
You are evil. You just want to make. You're just a capitalist.
People
pig.
every single time I come on, people are undercutting me by 1 gil, so I'm doing it back.
Yeah, people do that.
You have to do it. You have to do it. We're gonna get to 0, but you know, maybe someone will buy it before then. We'll see.
To be fair, yeah.
That is
'cause
how
you
I
always-
crashed the Sesame Market. So I was just like going 1 down on someone, and it went from like each grain of sesame was worth like 300. It went to like 50, and I was like, "There's no point doing this anymore. This is not worth it."
It's annoying when people do it by more than 1 gil because they're really dramatically dropping the price, which means you have to do it too.
Yeah.
And then it's like, for fuck's sake.
I usually try, if it's like big numbers, I usually try and go to like the 1,000 below it, and like that's it. But like, there's some people that will just like, okay, you've got this up for 1 million gil. I'll put this at 1,000, and you're like, well, what's the point of that?
Yeah, that's
Well,
annoying.
I would love to
yeah.
be a consumer in this situation.
Well, but
it's
see,
good
in
for the
that
consumer.
But see, in that situation, if I click on something and it's dramatically cheaper, I'll just go buy it and then sell
Why
it
is
myself.
lagging?
Yeah.
Yeah, buy it. Like the people that are undercutting you, buy theirs and then just sell it for your price.
If someone undercuts me by a ridiculous amount, I'll just buy
Why
it
is
from
this
them.
lagging?
I have
I
done
don't
that
understand.
before.
My game is lagging and I don't know why.
Have you got something open, like stream-wise?
No, like I just have OBS open. That's it.
It doesn't look bad on. Oh, it does look a bit bad on stream. Never mind.
I don't know. Like it's bad at playing it. It's not just on stream. Like
I
I'm
don't know. Maybe
struggling to
close
do
the game and then relaunch it.
Oh
Yeah, I
shit!
don't
I'm
know
gonna
why
have to do
that'd
that
be
after I
happening.
complete leap of faith. If I'm even able to now, because if I lose, it'll be the game's fault, not mine. That was the game, not me. Look how bad this is. Why is it like this? These empty crystals, you could sell them on the market board. Oh. Well, yeah, I wouldn't use empty crystals, would I? Because I'm not a crafter. I don't know how to craft. Although I should become a crafter, shouldn't I? Everyone should. Seems like a good way
yeah, at some
to live
point
life.
it's fun. I've marginally leveled some of my crafters.
At
It's
what
about
point did
50.
the game decide you're not a little sprout?
When you catch up.
Yeah,
Really?
it's like it moves up every single expansion release.
Oh.
So it's
kinda
usually
weird.
around the start of the previous expansion. So maybe sometime in Shadowbringers it'll be like, oh, you're not a sprout anymore.
Oh.
It's
That
like a
would be
mixture of factors,
lovely.
but it's mostly story.
Okay,
Well,
I'm going to.
I would have thought like sprout is more like if you're only on like a realm reborn or something. To me, anyway. To me.
Nah, because you
For
don't really
me.
learn how to play the game until you get like within 2 expansions of the most
Fuck
recent
you.
thing.
Yeah, I would think it's just a way of indicating what players aren't very like caught up with
Yeah.
the MSQ, right? So it's like you
'Cause-
see it and you're like, oh, they're really behind.
Because the gameplay loop at level 80 is very different to where it is at level 60. Like, it's entirely different. So it's
Okay,
just to
fair
note
enough.
that this person might be a first timer to this. Go easy on
Yeah.
them a little bit.
Yeah, don't hate on them like they did to you, Jamie.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't make
I was
make
this
Jamie
poor
cry and
sprout.
quit the game.
How was I meant to know that I was meant to turn away the boss from the people? How was I meant to know that?
You're meant to spend hours and hours of research, Jamie, learning every
Yeah.
intricate
Well, there is
detail
like
of
a
your job.
training thing, but like it's so tucked away and it doesn't lead you towards it,
Oh yeah, I did
which
the,
is
I did the training
very
thing.
stupid. Yeah, and it's not that great.
Lag on this
No,
is
it's not that
insane.
great.
I don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close the game and open it again. I cannot keep playing like this.
If you do it, you'll
God.
still be in there, in the thing, in the instance. So if you do it quick enough, you could still finish the thing.
I'm near the end anyway. Hang on, let me just. I don't want to risk losing my progress.
Well, please give me a big win here, for God's sake. Just once. I haven't had a big win in
did it.
ages.
What are you doing?
Oh fuck, mini cack part.
Yeah, I haven't been in ages either. It's really depressing.
Give me a win, man. Just give me a win. Where's Jas?
He's eating.
Gone.
They're eating. I mean,
No, you can't take it back.
Gone.
You've already done
Gone.
you can't take it back.
it. No, you're not allowed.
Ooh, I love
Curses.
this dress this girl is wearing. Jeez. I can appreciate
Oh,
glamour
that is
even
very
more now.
revealing.
Give me.
It
give me,
is,
give
but
me.
girls wear this
Fuck.
in real life too.
Give me,
That
give
is
me, give me,
true.
give me. Oh,
Like
fucking.
that open back.
fuck.
I could never do the open back, but I love it. Oh, look at her cute little outfit. She's wearing like a fucking crossbody bag. That's adorable. She is.
What
too
kind of
cute. I
look
love
like
her.
Scarlet Flash? Does anyone know
Liam's,
Okay, I'm gonna close
Scarlet?
the game.
yeah.
Yeah, that does kind of look like Scarlet. I can see that.
He sent that message every bit of 15 minutes ago. That's fine. Though. Well, I guess I can't watch the
Sometimes
stream
you-
without Wi-Fi, so fucker better hurry up and get here because this shit's pissing me off. Yeah, it pissed me off too. I can.
Wait,
I,
if it breaks for you, does it like, do they automatically come out? Because we have to wait like years.
what?
Like when my internet broke when I was at uni, it took them like literally weeks to come out.
Oh.
It was really
Uh,
annoying.
When our internet broke, it took not that long, like a week. I don't
It was so-
remember.
I had to go and sit in the uni library so I could use the internet. It
That's
was
really sad.
tragic.
And you're paying for it too. That's no good.
Yeah,
That's very upsetting.
The Moogle's
very
poor.
upsetting.
Shit. I suck at this. I suck at this.
You love the Moogle's paw.
Yeah, I
You
need to
should
get
be
5
good.
wins. I spent a lot of time today leveling up my Grand Company level, so I
think
could
it's
do.
still lagging.
So I could trade in
After I've
items.
closed and
It's quite fun.
reopened it.
You might need to just restart your whole laptop, but I don't know.
But then I.
What? You definitely don't have anything open that could be causing this.
No, I have all the normal stuff open.
Hmm.
Discord.
How
I
long?
I have your stream open.
How long has your laptop been on?
Only like half an hour. I'm gonna have to.
I don't know.
Alright, there's literally 5 people here, so it doesn't really matter a lot. Alright.
You hear that? You hear that, you 5? You don't matter.
I just mean, they're the only ones that care, and they'll be here. So it's fine.
Yeah,
That's
true.
what
Good
I
point.
mean.
Don't come over to my stream, everyone. That would be terrible.
Too late. I ended the stream.
Oh no.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. There we
I
go.
really like that. I'm gonna see if I can find that. What's it? Sky Pirate. Vest
Pirate.
of aiming.
Oh, well, I have nothing left to do now. I've done everything. Did I do the duty for today? I didn't. I'm gonna do it. Oh shit. I need to leave. Gimme. Let's go. Let's go. Ugh. This is taking ages, what the fuck? Normally, oh there we go. I was gonna say, normally when I register for a duty as a healer, I get in straight away.
Yeah, that's odd they do.
I had to wait like 30 seconds, that's ridiculous. I'm not having it. Here we go. Oh, I hate this one. God damn it. Why is it always the same ones? Just give me something interesting, man.
I'm pretty excited. And nope, no one was selling it.
Oh no. Now that's sad.
Very sad.
My condolences. Oh, I don't even have holy on this, for fuck's sake. This is ridiculous. God, I can't heal this tank. Stop running away from me. Oh, shit. Shit. I realized earlier, in a really horrible situation, that I was like doing a dungeon where I was too low level to use Cure 2, and I'd removed Cure 1 from my hotbar, and the tank was dying, and I panicked, and I was like, oh god, what the fuck do I do? And I had to quickly go into my actions and traits and drag it onto the thing.
Why did you remove Cure 1 from your hotbar?
Because I never use it.
You should be using it.
No, because it's so, it takes, like, it's, Cure 2 is just as easy to cast.
You should have everything on your, you should have every, yeah, it is just as easy, but it costs more, and Cure 1 can give you Cure 2 for free.
Yeah, but it's not worth it.
It is worth it.
And Jas told me to swap it.
You should have every single skill.
Jas was like, swap it out for Cure 2, and I was like, that's a good point, because I never use Cure 1. That's a good
you should have every single one, because then stuff like that happens.
I know, but I managed to do it in time, and I healed him up, and I got a commendation anyway, so I was good. I managed it,
for,
but
like,
it was scary.
The lower level one, because like you can very easily just keep the tank topped off. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I've got it on my hotbar now. It just sits there, and because I have it set to one of my mouse buttons, so I'm just gonna keep swapping. Like, if I'm playing like just normal, I'll swap it with Cure 2 as my like quick button select thing. But if I'm doing one of these, I can just quickly switch it, and then we'll be safe.
Yeah.
It was terrifying. Have you unlocked the Realm Reborn optional dungeons? Oh, I don't know.
I don't think you have.
I cannot tell
I play this on PlayStation. Yeah, I do.
That's wild. I don't think I'll be able to survive in that environment.
It's quite good. It's not bad. It's as far as MMOs go, it's probably the most intuitive. Like,
your
hotbar
terrifies me. It's like this big cross, and there's like 4 of them. They're all out of line with each other, and it's terrifying. I don't like it.
I mean, it would take up so much space if they were like on top of each other. That's why I've got them, so they're like like
true. Pieces. That does make sense. Just looks really scary and intimidating.
Once you understand it, it makes a lot of sense. I promise.
Yeah, I mean, how do you use it? Because it's like, do you pull a trigger, right, and then it switches which one you're using or something, and then You press
So
the
if
buttons.
I'm holding like L2, it'll bring up the bottom left-hand one,
That
Right.
game,
and then I can use the directional buttons or like the circle, square, them buttons to activate the different skills. And then if I want to go to like the one above it, I'd have to double tap L2, and then it takes me to that bit.
God, that sounds so
It's
fiddly.
not bad. And then and it's the same for the right side. You do R2, and then double tap R2.
That'd be so crazy to try and learn after being so used to the way I play.
it'd be so crazy and so quirky.
It would
Also,
be
Yeah.
crazy and random. Hi, Jess.
Hello.
How are we doing
And
on
then
this fine
you can
evening?
also click
Wonderful.
like L2 and then R2, and it brings up another one,
Oh my god.
which you've got set to another thing. So you've got like loads of room.
Honestly,
to put in
Jamie,
loads
I
of
don't know how you
skills.
do it, man. It sounds way too much effort, then, is why.
It sounds
Once you set
scary.
it up the first time, you're fine.
Nah, fuck that. I can't be asked that. Oh, dear.
Because
I did give it a try though. It's I can see how one
Yeah.
can get used to it, but also I feel like using mouse and keyboard is just a much superior and easier way to get.
Oh
into
no,
it.
it definitely is. It's far more efficient. It takes
Still,
me a bit
though,
longer to get to where I
You
want to
do
go.
you do
It's like
do like
literally,
a
I
good
can
job.
just- I can just move my finger off of W, just up a row, and that's all of my actions done.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, I think it shows that you got some skill in the game if you're able to
Exactly.
play it as well
Yeah.
as you are. It's
Get
not
on the
like there's, you know.
games. We need to get to the games, Sora. The
Classic.
games.
I do like that. I know if I'm clicking a button, if I'm on a different job, the same skill will be in the same place because I've set it up that way. And that is very satisfying.
Yeah, I've done it the same way. It's much easier for me. Like
So
if you're
if I
if you're
click
an,
L2 and
an
X,
elite
that's always my
MMO
first
player,
combo.
you'll have an MMO mouse, and you won't have to won't have to move your fingers off of WAS or D.
I
It's
really want
good.
an MMO mouse.
Oh, dude, I cannot. Honestly, you know, I was thinking this isn't going to be a worthwhile investment, and literally, it's the thing that it costs 50 quid, and I don't think I've ever spent a better £50 on anything.
Yeah, I really think
So
I
good.
would. Elvis restart has taken a while, she said in my chat just there.
That's really depressing.
There's like
Oh,
20, so unlocking those would mean you get more variety in GT Roulette. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do then. Maybe I need to go around and
Yeah.
unlock them all. That makes so much sense. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
I mean, they're not massively like fun though.
Yeah, but
Like-
but at least variety though. Like fuck, I'm doing
Like
the
Dyzema
same like
Darkhold
3.
is the worst. I hate that.
I just won't unlock it then.
No, I'd recommend going about doing the dungeons, because to be fair, the dungeons have some cool storylines.
I mean, you might as well unlock them.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll,
there's this,
I'll go
um,
around and unlock them at some point.
There's this storyline for a dungeon in Shadowbringers, which is what basically it's an optional dungeon that you can do after you finish the 5.0. And the storyline of it is so fucking trippy and like out there. It's honestly really cool what they do with the stuff.
That's nice.
And all of it surprisingly all makes sense if you put like, you know, your giga brain like thought process into it.
All of
It's
like the
absolutely worth
metagame
doing.
extra dungeons are super cool. Like the Endwalker ones are really cool. I
Oh,
like
the
them a
Endwalker
lot.
ones are sick.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I let him die.
What's happened?
Oh no!
Oh, James.
Oh
What have
no!
you done? That... You're not...
Oh no! Oh
When
no! Oh
someone
no! Oh
dies,
no!
When someone dies, you don't have time to like, put your
Oh,
hands
no.
on your face.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
funny.
no! That was horrific. That was so
Are you
bad.
doing a dungeon?
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, James went into a dungeon.
Calm.
Uh,
What is Elva
I'm so
doing?
sorry.
She was in voice chat literally a few minutes before I joined.
She's restarting her laptop because everything was lagging.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh,
you
dear.
died.
That was rough.
That's really
yeah, everyone
unfortunate.
died.
I
Everyone
can't believe you
then.
died in the 1,000 Moors of Toto.
I
rap
was just-
game.
I was
That's
just-
so embarrassing.
I was just so completely bored by this fucking dungeon that I was just
You
forgot
had
what I
to
was doing.
apologise in chat. That's it. I'm calling you out for an embarrassment.
Oh, I'm sad. Oh no. That is sad.
Nice. Peak.
At least no one's raging at you though. That's nice.
No, they're probably just sad themselves. They're like, how did this happen?
Oh my god, it's like last week when we couldn't beat the Fate. Oh, I'm still
Oh
depressed
my
about it.
God.
I went to sleep that night just like thinking about that Fate. I was like, I can't believe you got to 0.01% and didn't
That
fucking
was really
kill it.
depressing.
Oh
That was
god.
James's fault because he logged off and had to take ages logging in.
I
Yeah,
know.
we actually would have won if I had been there the whole time.
Literally, just one extra stone too. It would have done it.
I know.
So
Oh
funny.
god. You know what? If we see that Fate again, we have to do it.
Yeah, we
And
have
we
to
have
do
to
it.
overcome it. Out of pure principle, we have to. Oh dear. Oh, go on then, let's whack up your stream. Let's speak to chat.
There's no one in chat as
There's
usual.
no-
but
it's
that's
a classic.
fine.
It's just
Classic
Nightbot's
Final Fantasy 14.
Well, it's when you see Nightbot messages one after the other, you know you got a big problem.
Oh my god,
Oh,
there's
God.
3 in a row. Oh
3 in a
God.
row.
What are you doing, chat? Say hello to me.
That's really
Oh,
rough. That's really rough.
Come on, chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you got Neekip. Fucking hell. That's a weird name. I do like it though.
Sorry, folks, again. Never rest.
Nightbot, please. Stop. There is no
Oh my
need
God, it's
for
Harlan.
this.
I
Hello,
love you
Alan.
really, man. I don't take it personal.
Hey, Alan.
You're like what? You're like one of the 20 people that actually show up to the stream on a consistent
Yeah,
basis.
we love you all. At the end of the day.
Oh, but how is your computer still restarted? Fuck it out.
Clearly, something's wrong. Oh my god,
Yeah.
why am I not
Yeah.
healing again?
You've
What am I
definitely
doing?
downloaded something that you need to update, and now it's just taking its sweet time installing it.
There we go. Oh my god, that was rough. I'm not gonna get a single commendation for that fucking disaster. Jesus.
Oh, you might, because you were like nice in chat and said sorry, so you might still get some.
Yeah, but the other players played much better than I did. That was embarrassing.
Usually they
Jesus.
usually throw some pity ones out sometimes.
Oh, you know
Oh
what?
my God.
The other day I had a
Oh my
dream
god,
that
you
I
have
changed,
you have
my
a cat
character's
in a
name.
maid costume. That's really
Of course.
exciting.
There we go.
You know,
I'm
the other day,
66. Sweet.
Oh, 66. Prog.
Oh my god, you actually didn't get any. That's really sad.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's the first time ever I've not got one. That's really sad.
It
One fuck up.
happens. Sometimes you have bad days. Usually not in
Uh,
Toto, right?
This is
But
the
Oh
one that
wait,
day.
what is this? I just got a new ability. What does this do? Creates a barrier around self or target party member that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 500 potency.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
What does
Right
that
on this-
mean?
What?
Basically, it's like you're preventing damage that's equivalent to a 500 potency heal.
Ah,
Yeah.
right. Okay, that's
So
good.
just whack it on the tank whenever a tank buster's coming in, or if like someone's.
So
on
you know
the-
when I have like, well, what you'll see it's like a circle which is red around the tank's head.
Yeah,
It's
that's
very
a tank
alarming.
buster.
So you'll know what it is. when it
you'll know it.
happens.
Okay.
You'll see it and you'll be like, "Whoa, what the fuck is that?"
I
And
will,
then
I will
you'll-
point it out and shout at you and be like, help!
Okay, cool.
Fine.
In that
It'd be
case,
the
I'm gonna
classic
throw this
gaming meme of like, "Oh my
on.
god, shit, it's coming
Yeah.
for me," and then you know.
I'm gonna swap
What
some
I
of my
would-
stuff around. Put Medica
What I
1
would
on
suggest-
control.
Is like between now and next stream, maybe just going through and just sorting out all of your skills up to level 90, because you can just do that.
Honestly,
And then
I
you,
don't
and then
really
you never
like
have
doing
to.
that.
You
'Cause I
never
feel
have
like
to touch
you
it again.
never-
It's so good.
I feel like I like to do it as I get the skills, because then
Yeah,
I
I'd like. I
know
much
it.
prefer to do that as well, because like when I pre-slot them in, it's like when I get a new skill, one, I won't know when I get a new skill, but two, it's like it's much harder to implement it into my general rotation when I can't see that.
I
anything's
suppose it's
changed in my
different for me
hotbar.
because mine's all the same stuff in all
Mhm.
the same places. So I don't know.
I'm gonna put okay. So I've got repose. I never use repose. Afflicts target with sleep. Is that like really? Is that something I really should be using, or is that like as useless as I think it is?
Probably. I
use
don't
it
think it works
now
on
and then.
bosses, but it works on mobs.
works on
so you might
ads,
as well.
So like
use it
if you
whenever
see
you've got it.
if you're seeing some ads that are doing some bit and bobs, and you're like, oh, can't be asked to kill for that, so I'm just gonna sleep them. Then yeah, go ahead. It'll
You should
save you a
essentially,
bit.
you should really be using like just sort of everything you've got.
Normally every
You
time
can.
we enter an encounter with enemies, I hit all of them with arrows, so it's doing damage over time, and then I just focus on healing, and then sometimes using stone.
Yeah,
I feel
get you.
like I never think like, oh, I should put them to sleep, because it's not like we really have a problem. So I don't really know.
It doesn't. It like
Yeah, but like
it-
sometimes you're
at
having an
this
occasion
level,
where like
it
a tank
does
pulls
not
too much
matter,
and
really.
you can't handle it, and you just need to
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
sort some stuff out.
Shortcast spells.
All
can
that
be
sort of stuff will come in when we're
without
doing
interruption.
late game content, really, where you have to learn.
I do think
I
it. I
can't
do
just
think
be
you should
healing.
put
I need to be doing
Asuna-
damage as well.
Yeah, I do think you should put Asuna on like a more accessible key there.
Where do I have it currently? Oh yeah, I have it on 9, don't I?
Ooh,
Yeah,
Elva's
you're
logged
right.
in. That
You're
means she's
right.
online. And her computer's
Let me
working.
put it on. I'm gonna swap it with this one, I think, because then I can access it quickly. I never really need to like quickly hit thin air, not as much as these ones. I feel like that's probably pretty good.
Oh god, I feel like shit, man. Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell, that's rough. Actually, haven't. It's not updating anything. I'm just unlucky. That's really sad.
Oh, I need to go to the golden saucer and grab my fucking shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, sleep is only useful if you're all alone. Any damage will wake them up. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
it's
it
like- it's
really
like
isn't
sleep.
useful.
It's like sleep in like your traditional Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
games.
yeah.
It
So
works
if
the
you
same way.
hit them with sleep, it just gives you a second to like compose yourself.
Yeah.
Hello, Elva.
Wants to come and
Hello.
give me their pity view.
What?
So if anyone wants to come and give me their pity view,
Oh yeah, Elva's live again, everybody. Head over to Elva's stream.
I'm back.
In it over to Elvis stream, not fucking
This is where
there.
every single person leaves to Elva's stream and you've got none.
Yeah.
I don't really
Everyone
care.
pities me.
I'd be playing anyway, even if I wasn't live. I like the game.
No, I
Um,
like the game too.
I dyed my outfit
Wait,
that I
you're
normally
really
I don't know
wear
if it's fixed.
white.
You know
'cause it looks
what? I
pretty.
actually can't tell if it's fixed. I don't think it is.
Oh yeah, that's nice, James. I like that.
What's the
I like
issue,
it.
Elva?
Just lagging.
Just in general, like the whole computer, or just the game?
I think it's the whole
It's-
computer actually.
Huh.
If you checked your
It
hard
looks
drive,
okay on
if
stream
it's
right
like,
now.
How,
Like,
do you need like a?
This looks
Do you need
okay
to
though.
update your graphics card or something? Because sometimes,
Oh.
when I need to update my drivers, it starts to lag the fuck out if I haven't done it often.
It looks like it's working
Maybe.
now.
If it looks okay, then
To
maybe I'm
me,
just
at
seeing
least.
things. But yeah, I might just have to look at doing that later then.
Mm.
What a shame! What a shame! What a
trying to think if there's
shame,
anything else I
shame.
have to do. Let me just go check my market board retainers again.
Oh
to
my
see
god,
if
it's
we've got any
Anna
money.
Musa in front of the mini cactus broker.
Yes, this is a very important place to be at all times.
I have found ruby red dye to be quite lucrative.
Do you like a bit of ruby red, do I?
Let's see. Oh,
I
no, I
want
haven't
some
sold
of the
anything
metallic
else, I don't think.
dyes. They're cool.
Really expensive, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
No, I don't have any more money. Completing
Alright.
33 minutes. 2
I'm
hours
pretty
and
sure
11 minutes.
it's
Okay,
not
cool.
completely right, but I think it's okay. It's better than it was before, I think. Thanks, Nick. It means the world to me that you think this is a much better stream than James.
That's alright.
They're only saying it as a joke. James, don't worry. It's because it's so
True.
obvious that you have the best stream. That's all it is.
I just realized I have like. Oh wait.
Oh my god, Elva, have you
I'm-
been glamming? Let's have a gander.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
well,
looking
I know
lucky
this is
shadow.
quite basic, but
Oh, no, I don't.
Looks alright.
like this is like the basic bit.
To be fair,
so-
your clothes blend in into your skin.
Well, they kind of
in-
do, yeah.
Oh,
I think
especially-
yeah. I
They
need to
normally
do
don't
this.
like if we come and look in better lighting.
Could we do
They
this?
don't blend as well,
Oh, that's
but
much
they
better,
do.
yeah. That's much
I need
better.
to. I need to do this
I'll show you
dungeon.
some of my other little ones.
Which dungeon is it?
Obviously, bear in mind that this is, this is like
Um,
baby's first glam, so you gotta
It's called
appreciate the little.
Does
I like this
Mail
one,
Dark
this is a
Hold? I
cool
need to do
little
it for my grand company because I'm
cute
trying to
one.
level myself up.
The cute little one.
Has Elva got it?
Probably not.
And what level is it?
Got what?
I have no idea.
It's
So
level,
we've got
it's like
this
level
one.
50.
44. Yeah, 44.
44, I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's because you have to
I
get
like
up
this
to whatever
The
level.
Desmail Darkhold, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Trollface is in the Power Ranger suit. I actually like it, you know. I think maybe the color isn't my favorite, but I actually kind of like it.
Yeah.
I can't lie.
She's in the Half-Life suit, yeah.
I think it looks cool. The metallic is so jarring
It's
to
Gordon
look at.
Freeman. I have no idea what that means.
Thank you,
It's the
Freya. Thank you for
Half-Life main
popping back in.
character.
I apologize for the
Yeah.
disaster that was this stream. And I don't think it's even quite fixed yet anyway, but hey, it's fine.
All 5 viewers return to Elba, but they're one person on four other accounts on 4 other devices. God, fucking hell's that?
Savage.
Absolutely done her in there.
Are we doing this dungeon then?
Elba doesn't have it, so we can't.
We'll just kick her
What?
and we'll just do it without her.
What dungeon?
Get someone else. Get someone else. We'll just.
What dungeon? What? You can't
It's for the.
exclude
It's a
me?
grand. We can because you're not going to be able to get enough Grand Company seals to level yourself all the way up to be able to unlock this.
Alright then. Okay.
I need to do it, and I didn't want to do it on my own because it takes fucking ages when you're with random people. But when you're with with us, we can just blitz it.
Ew, I don't understand what's wrong with the fucking thing.
Do you want to unsync it and then just blast through it, or do you want to
Yeah,
do it
yeah.
properly?
Just unsync it. I just want it
Yeah.
done.
Alright, what will we do?
Alright, okay. We'll do that. It'll be like 5 minutes.
Videos popping up.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll go do Leap of Faith, I guess, even though it's still broken.
Unrestricted
I don't know what
invite-
dungeon it is.
We can invite
I'm not
Trollface.
I already clicked. Yeah, if you want to click. Wait.
Okay.
Doo-doo.
Well, sorry. The other one. What's the fucking?
Withdraw.
Yeah, withdraw. That's it.
There you go.
Which one? Which account is he on?
Don't
Miku.
know.
Something
don't-
Miku.
Ba 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 ba
Yeah, it's
ba.
Miku Kate.
Wait, is it? No,
Yeah.
is it not Miku? Is it not meant to be Miku Kate?
I don't care, it's Kate.
I think it's funnier if it's
'Cause it's funny,
Kate.
it's
But I'm pretty sure it's Kate, right?
Yeah,
Not
probably
Kate.
is. Kate.
It does, but it's not spelled Kate.
Is
Yeah,
it not?
It's spelled Kate.
Oh, wait, is it actually Kate? Trollface, please. What is
I don't know.
confirm?
I don't know how you could read Katae and think that's pronounced Kate.
Kate. I thought it was just Kate. That's why. Miku Kate, 'cause she's a cat.
That would be funny if it was spelled Kate, but pronounced Kate. Here we go.
Oh my god, it's like Kate Sif. Oh dear.
It is.
I want Poro Rogo.
Let's go.
I have
Let's
a surprise
go.
for you, James. It's more like Katai.
Oh god, I haven't done this dungeon in fucking millennia.
Katai.
I had to do it
Katae.
so much to level with the Grand Company, like to level up my character.
Katae.
Kate. Kate. Katae.
Katae. Katae. That doesn't sound right. Even if it's
I-
your name, that doesn't sound right. I'm
This
telling you
one,
now.
oh, I remember this
Don't.
one.
I
yeah.
actually don't know how to pronounce that. James thinks after stream we're gonna watch a movie. He's so dumb.
Okay.
He has to walk the dog as well.
Yeah, it's fine.
James is
We have
such
all
a
night.
prick.
It's the
He
weekend.
he constantly is walking the dog late at night instead of.
Yeah,
doing
I
it during the day.
enjoy it. It's nice,
But you
and
only
he
take
enjoys
him
it
for a short
too.
one.
I'll
No,
take
he
him for a
doesn't.
long
You
one
would enjoy
then.
A proper one. Yeah, do.
What is
Then you're
this?
gonna be like, oh, you should come with me. I don't want to go for a
No,
walk.
I
That's
literally
not
never
fucking
ask you to
fun.
come with me. Ever. What are you talking about? I literally go every single time after Final Fantasy 14 on my own. You
Not
dumbass.
by choice, though.
What is this? Why are we standing in this?
Because
I'll
you
go
need
away
to do
after a
it
bit.
to unlock the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, then
Oh
go.
my god, he's a big green eye.
It's the all-seeing guy. It's the gamer boy.
Darkhold is fun. I don't understand what this even is that you're doing, James.
It's for my grain company. I have to complete this to be able to get a promotion, and I want a promotion so I can access better materials to get for grain company seals, so I can sell more shit.
Okay,
There
I
you go.
don't understand any of it, but that's cool for you. Cool for you, dude.
Don't worry, it's really not that good.
No, but it's useful. All right, I'm gonna be able to sell really great shit without spending any
What do you mean,
money.
sell.
Well, I'm gonna trade in the grain company seals for materials, and I'm gonna sell them.
Those glasses look fucking shit.
But then surely
Jesus
no one's gonna
Christ.
buy them because they can just do the same thing.
Yeah, but they don't. They won't.
They won't.
It's the
'Cause
same
people are
way
lazy.
people could just go to the other fucking world servers and buy stuff, but they don't.
They do actually. It's a lot of people do.
Yeah,
I
but
do,
yeah, but not yeah,
but-
but not no. But what I mean is, enough people don't that you can make money.
Well, like,
Yeah,
it's been
exactly.
working.
It's
so,
like the
yeah.
people like me who are too lazy to like go and do shit like grind
Yeah, if you
for
have the
specific
money,
plans.
yeah. What you're trying to do, what you're doing, James, is you're making your money off the rich, and there's nothing to be ashamed of when
Yeah,
you
exactly.
make your money off the rich.
Exactly.
I've got-
I'm not exploiting the
I've
poor
got like
because I'm
25
selling
million
it.
gil.
for
I've got
cheap.
money to spare at the moment.
How much money do you have, Jess?
25 million.
Oh,
That's a
so
few.
much. How much do you have, Jamie?
3.
Three gil. Oh,
Three gil.
yikes. I'm lost.
Honestly, is it just my mouse? No, it's James. Do you know what it is? It's the thing where the bigger screen is lagging, because on my
Have you-
laptop
are you
screen
playing-
it's working fine.
Is this how you normally play?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I
check
just
your
Have you got it
Your-
set? Because you sometimes OBS has this like setting on it where when it's capturing it just reduces it to 30 FPS for some reason.
How would I know? Because how would I know? It's
It,
also dropping frames.
well, you can tell.
Wait, that is
oh, wait,
it,
what?
dropping frames. OBS says my stream is dropping frames.
Is it dropping
So-
frames in the network, or is it dropping Is it skipping frames, or is it missing
It-
frames, or is it dropping frames?
It says dropped frames 109.
So that's network.
Should I be using? I don't think I'm using Wi-Fi.
James is Ubisoft confirmed.
Use Wi-Fi. Where am I? Oh,
Fucking end me.
I'm so glad we're doing this unsynced because I'm lost.
Yeah, don't worry, you'll be pulled into it.
How did you get lost?
I just
What
wasn't
were you
keeping
doing?
up. I don't remember
You
what
know
I was
what?
doing.
We'll just have to get through this, and then we'll I'll just like.
Alright,
try
let's
and
see how long it
fix
takes us. Oh, no, it takes 4 minutes 22 seconds.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
It's still fucking lagging. This is so funny and fun.
I was gonna say, Elva, maybe it's
Because
your
whenever you do
your Nvidia
leap of
monitor
faith,
settings,
it
and
breaks the
you're
game.
and you haven't
Why
got your
would-
refresh.
Why would that happen now?
I think
know,
I know
it's
what
not-
the problem is. I'll come down in a second and fix it.
Maybe sometimes it Jazz learn how to speak. Fuck now. Sometimes when you update drivers, some settings get like defaulted to factory.
That's weird. I've never messed
happens
with
to
the
me
settings,
sometimes.
though. I don't think so. It would normally be at normal factory
Hmm.
settings. I think.
Huh, fair enough.
I
There
don't
we
think.
go.
It's probably the
But
OBS thing.
I also
maybe.
don't think I have updated it, so maybe that is the problem.
Right,
but-
thank you, Trollface. I'm gonna kick you now, so I can invite over. But thank you.
Oh, I'm in Leap of Faith at the
Okay,
moment.
Oh fucking
Yeah.
hell, man.
I'm fighting through the lag, and I'm
I'm
still
gonna
being
come
good,
help you.
So
It's obviously
You're,
something
you're
to do
gonna
with your
you're
screen
gonna what,
capture.
James? You're gonna what?
What? Come? Is that what I said? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm confused.
I mean, kind of. Jas is just being,
I'm a
being
child.
very silly.
I'm gonna come. All right. Let's apply for promotion.
Oh my
Let's
god, the
go.
lag is actually very good. I love it. You know, I might just stick with the lag. It's actually a new challenge, and I really
You
need a new
can.
challenge.
This is how you improve your Final Fantasy 14 gaming ability.
I just did the same thing again. Yeah, to improve at Final Fantasy 14, you need
You
to
play
start
while it's
playing
lagging.
lag. Yeah.
To be
and you
fair, that's
become
how
a
I
pro.
started. I played on a really shitty machine, and it was like it lagged like 99% of the time.
That would really upset me.
Oh,
Because lag
God,
does,
it was
is
painful.
actually very
I
annoying.
remember when the first game that I played was Arkham Asylum. And I played it on this really shitty compact laptop, and I'm surprised it ran at all. To be honest with you, but the fact that I played the entirety of Arkham Asylum on a laptop that could barely run it at 20 frames per second.
That sounds really good.
You know, I'd do it again. You know, I'd
What
actually
the
do it
fuck?
again.
Sorry, I'm getting stressed
Yeah,
because I
you
keep
better
falling
be
at the
sorry.
same part.
Alright, I'm gonna come down and fix your fucking computer. I'll be back in a minute.
Well,
Well, I'm playing Faith, so okay. Well, I will not be stopping Leap of Faith. I have fallen at this same area at least 5 times now.
what you're saying is that you've fallen and you can't get up.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. Hi, Steed. Here's the thing. I'm actually playing a very important game right now. Yes. Oh my god, I've fallen at the same part 7 times. I don't know. It must have done something weird, the way I turned the computer on or something. You can fucking shut the fuck up. What do you want to do?
Where is your capture? Is it
There, yeah. Yeah. But if you look on here, move the mouse, it feels laggy there, right? Do it over here, it doesn't feel laggy. So it's this screen is doing the thing where because it's bigger, it's like in the wrong resolution thing. That's what it is. But I don't know why that happened. I think he knows what to do, guys. He's a genius. You're a genius. And to me, you're a genius, 'cause I don't know how to do anything.
It will do damage.
Do 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 do. I have no chance of completing
Oh
this.
dear.
Change. Okay, yeah, it's reset this to the wrong thing.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know why it's sound. It just won't let me make it. It won't let me make it 60 hertz for some reason. It will only go. Oh, you're using the. Wait. Oh, I'm confused. Have you moved any of your HDMI ports or anything?
No.
Not moved anything, and none of the wires around anything.
No, I don't think so. No. That has always been plugged in there, and those two have always. I always switch between those. I switched between those today. Oh, have I? I didn't mean to. It's just hard to know which one you're putting in. He's a genius. He is a genius. He's a tech whiz.
What's wrong with
You
it?
fixed it! Thank you, Steed. Guys, not only is Steed a wonderful, amazing healer, he's also a tech genius, so go to Steed for all of your technical needs.
That's good. What was wrong
It
with
feels
it?
like a new game. I feel like I'm playing a new game now.
Oh,
This is
I'm
the
back.
best.
I
Thank
can't
you,
believe
James.
you spent all that time restarting your computer when all you've done is put the HDMI
Yeah, I put
port
it
in the wrong
thing,
fucking
yeah.
slot.
That's what I know. Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's hilarious.
It's not hilarious. It's sad, really, is what it is.
The weird
really
thing is,
funny.
right, on Elva's OBS,
Oh, I'm so happy.
it doesn't.
thank you,
It
James.
didn't look laggy at all. But mine's
What,
always
is it
the
running at
opposite
60?
for some reason. Like my game looks completely smooth, but OBS looks really stuttery.
I
But
have good
it always
OBS.
looks fine
I
on
have
stream,
pro
so
OBS.
it's not a
Well,
problem.
that's
but
because, well,
it's
I
annoying,
mean,
though.
for me, the issue was the screen was plugged into the wrong thing, so it wasn't the game or the computer, it was the screen. That's
Yeah,
why it was
you're
so
right.
dodgy.
So your stream should have been completely fine.
I think so. Jamie kept saying it wasn't though, and then he said it was when I thought it was, but it also wasn't. So I don't really know what Jamie was fucking thinking.
It could have been.
Like, some of the time
I
it
don't know.
lagged out a little bit.
Maybe
But
I
that
was
might have
just
been
having
something
lag
else.
also, like maybe just
Maybe.
also lag.
Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. I think I'm ready to start playing the game.
So I was looking out.
It might have been because you were tabbed out while I was looking at the stream.
Oh,
That might be
Yeah,
why.
yeah, it was
yeah,
probably
obviously
that,
it does
yeah.
lag then, but that's like normal.
You can change that, can't
hi,
you? So
Michael
it doesn't do
Jackson.
that.
Can you?
Yeah, I think
Why
so.
wouldn't everybody?
Oh, I'm gonna go wait and lunch.
I think because it
Sorry,
just
can
like
you wait? Like
It
a
takes up a
giveaway.
bit more power, I guess, so that you can
Oh.
have it running perfectly 60 while you're not tabbed in. But like, you don't need it to be running at 60 when you're
No,
tabbed
you
out, do
don't.
you? So it's pointless changing it. Yeah. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. That's good. Normally, it will cut out when you scream. That time, it did not.
It's 'cause
That
I
was
did
quite a
That was
shock.
very, that, yeah,
a
that was a
deep
very deep
scream.
scream.
That was
Yeah, rather than
horrible.
a which maybe that even cut out just there and you
No, it
didn't hear my
didn't. That was
example.
awful as well.
You're welcome. Oh, I fell again. My life
I
is
yeah,
over.
okay. I have nothing else to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait when the next quest
My
is.
life is over.
I could do my job quest while I'm waiting.
No, because I've only got a minute left until this ends, so.
Well, I'm almost finished this energy drink, so I better come get a drink.
You should have got it while you were
Power
down
on.
here, talking about efficiency.
I didn't realize I
yesterday.
was done.
Jamie, what quest did we leave off on?
Hold on, let me just open.
I
the
don't
new-
remember.
Life after Doma.
Oh,
That one.
is this the like introduction to Yancha?
Yeah.
Calm.
I have 30 seconds. I can't.
Oh,
do
there's Sylphie.
this. This is so sad.
She has creepy eyes.
Oh, what a tragedy, honestly.
Why am I Ubisoft? I keep reading that last comment in chat over and over again. I keep glancing at chat
I
saying
think
it.
it's because
What did I
you,
say?
This is
You're a
because you're
tech
making
genius.
money off the rich population, or something like that.
No, the point about what?
But doesn't Ubisoft make money off of the poor?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make.
Or
any
maybe it was the
sense,
fact that
does it?
you're rinsing people for every bit they've got.
Yeah, well,
That could be it.
if you don't
But
want
let's
to
be
do any
honest,
research into the
Every
cheapest
company
available
does that.
product,
So,
I still got
yeah,
something.
I'm a winner. Really?
Square Enix
We're in
rinses
for it,
me of
right?
every bit of fucking
I don't
money
know
I
what bit you're
have
talking about.
with
Are we gonna do the
remasters
mission
and
then?
remakes of the
So
fucking
to
same games
Nemai?
I've played a million times.
Yeah, what they meant is you're a Lalafell and Ubisoft is a Lalafell. That's actually what they meant.
That makes
Oh,
a lot of sense. Yeah.
that's tragic.
Ubisoft is a Lalafell.
No, Ubisoft is dirt.
Right.
Thanks,
Game
Alva.
play is dirt. Are we
Why did
going
the-
to?
What was that flash? Did anyone see that? That was weird.
No.
Hold
Are we doing the main mission?
on, I'm getting my volume mixer up. Oh shit, hang on, let me just... So I can just change volume when we get into crucial scenes and stuff.
Where's the fucking Kugane? There you are.
I'm gonna head down the hill.
The expense of travel is just too much for me. It breaks my heart to have to spend my hard-earned cash on travel.
Maybe you should be earning some money back, like a real working man, like I am.
You're right. No, I should. I need to start doing your business practices.
Yeah, well just, you know, take some time and do it.
Right, okay. I have to ask,
Okay.
seeming as you and Jamie are the Doctor Who nerds,
Mhm.
why the fuck is there a new character called Rose? Is this supposed to be like a recast, or is this just a new character?
It's just
It's a new character, yeah.
God, that's gonna be so confusing.
I don't know. It's just
I
two
don't know.
people with the same
Just give her
name.
another name or something, man. It's not that difficult.
Nah, because I think it's meaningful to the story. That's why they've chosen it. I think there's a point.
I trust Russell.
Where
In
is
Russell, I
Jamie?
trust.
I'm here. Hello.
Oh, you are here.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. I was
Are
just
we
sorting
going
out-
for this main mission or not?
Yeah.
Well,
Life
I'm
after
literally,
death.
I'm literally here, Alva.
Wait, you were like, wait, I'm doing this.
No.
So I just didn't do any. So I just didn't. I
Yeah,
was
but you
just
told
waiting
him
'cause
not
I
to
didn't
Right.
want to
do it,
waste
so he
my
didn't
money.
do it.
I'll go grab a drink
He's
while
wrapped
waiting
around your
for
finger.
Alva.
Oh, I do like the music,
James-
Sarah.
I hate him. I wanted to see my mount that I was given.
Oh yeah, this is the area where it goes doo doo doo.
James, look at the mount someone gave me. Cool, right? I do too. Do 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 do. Oh, you can wait. You can jump on it. Oh wait, yeah, of course you can. This is amazing. I'm a jumping seat.
You can fly with it too.
I can't because I don't have the currents.
Well, you can, but you can't yet.
Okay, I get what you're saying. It's possible, but me
It's a
specifically, I
possibility.
can't. I am on a chair. I love being on a chair.
Oh, that's some cool armor. Is that Nidhogg armor? Looks like it.
It's the thingy.
Oh, that is cool.
Let me zoom
The
in.
dragon.
It doesn't look
Nidhogg,
very
maybe.
comfortable though. Can you imagine how that poor chocobo feels?
It looks like Nidhogg.
The poor and you. Imagine sitting on that with all of that thick, chunky, scary armor.
Yeah.
Neither of you are comfortable. This is purely a sacrifice for aesthetics. I
You
don't
should get
support
onto the
it.
level as my my blue feather lynx, man. Look at it. It's wild and free.
Oh, he's so happy.
He's so happy. And
You
I'm
guys
wearing
should get on the
that's
level
it.
of my chair.
Nah, I'm alright, man. I'm not a big fan of chairs.
I like the chair.
Yo.
That is cool.
Wait, Alpha, what was the surprise you have for me? You've
Um,
not given it to me.
Well, my first surprise is this chair.
That's
the
not
next
really. That's not
surprise-
really a surprise. That was just an
The
interesting
next
thing.
surprise is I have lots of really cool minions. So basically,
Okay,
at the end
let's
of
see.
last stream, after you left, people just started giving me things.
Okay.
So people gave me lots of mounts and minions.
So when you say you have a surprise, what you mean is you don't, and you just want to show me things that you have.
But also I have one more surprise.
Imagine if I said
I
to
have-
you, "Hey Alpha, I've got a
have
surprise
one-
for
I
you.
have
Hold out your
I
hands,
have-
Alpha."
James, listen
I
to
have-
Elva.
Okay.
one more surprise for you.
Okay, fine. Hello?
Hello to you
What?
too?
What?
Can you not see the pop-up on your screen?
Yeah, there's nothing here.
What the fuck? I'm literally what, James?
Oh!
you-
Thank you.
Is that all? Dude, someone joined my stream and they just out of nowhere were like, here's 800,000 gil. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like really scared to take it because it felt like cheating. But
Why
Jamie
did you
was
give
like,
it to me?
Do it. Because then we mentioned you, and then the person was like, they just like gave me more, and they were like, "There's for James." So,
Oh.
they gave me 1.6 million gil in total, and
Oh
I
my
had to
God.
give you.
I can invest this into the markets.
Use it as an investment.
You just watch.
I'm-
I'm gonna
I'm
make so much
disappointed.
money off of this
James,
person's
I
money.
was so excited when someone gave me this. When they gave me the money, I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" Thank
they
you.
didn't
And
give
I
it
went
to
and bought
me.
Some glams. You
You
weren't
gave it to
there.
me.
Yeah, but you should have been hyped about
You
it.
effed off.
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay,
I appreciate it.
I'm glad they're not here to see this. This is for me. If I was them, if I was going around handing out money like Oprah, I'd be like, I will
Look,
take it back.
Look, all I'm saying is I've been making stacks, all right.
Give
So
it
it's not-
back then! I didn't want to give it to you! I only
No,
have
it's mine.
600k!
No, this is how the rich stay rich, Alpha. I'm not giving you anything.
I knew I shouldn't have given it to him, Jamie! Yesterday I said to Jamie, like, I was like speaking code, I was like, Jamie, you know what I'm talking about when I say I don't know if I want to give it to him, I might just keep it. And Jamie was like, no, you gotta give it to him. And I was like, no, you're right, I do, because it would be very well, I don't know, like lots of bad words. It'd not be
Shady.
Good. It would have been, yeah, shady.
Why am I being
We've
hit
been
with
very
the
inge-
cure?
Because James, you're about to be the white.
Anyway, James, look at my glam. So this is this one, and then I have.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I
you
think
can't
I
apply
saw
glamour
these. I
tape
was
here.
watching your stream after I left for a bit of it, and I think I saw you go through them all.
In that case,
You show them anyway.
never mind.
Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm gonna
can't.
stand.
I actually can't because thank you,
What do
but
you-
I
what do
actually
you mean?
can't.
What do
It
you
won't let
mean?
me. I think we're not allowed to put glams on here.
Oh,
for
we're
some
not.
reason.
We're not in a safe area. Yeah.
Oh,
I
can
think
you only
they're
put glams
changing
on in
it.
safe areas?
Only in like a.
There is a safe area literally just up the hill.
We'll go there in a sec then. Let's talk to
Oh, it doesn't
Gosetsu
matter. It's
first.
fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we'll probably go up there at some point.
Okay.
I keep
Let's
okay.
do him.
Could somebody type anything in my chat? I keep glancing over and seeing
I
James's
will,
Ubisoft confirmed,
I will.
and I can't
Um,
keep reading that message over and over again in my
Hi,
head. It's
James.
driving me insane.
James is you, is that?
There, I've put something that is better to stare at.
No. You know what? I'm just gonna close chat. I haven't really closed chat. Not that it matters, but
right.
you know.
Did
Go
you
on
take your
then.
chat off your screen, James?
Yeah, I don't have it on screen anymore.
Jamie.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I feel
Thanks,
so good
guys.
about not
Thank
having chat on
you.
screen. Because sometimes chat literally doesn't move for like 20 minutes and it's just embarrassing. So
Yeah,
it
it's
one of
feels
those
good not having it on there.
It depends on what you're streaming. Like, I can stream Final Fantasy 7 and like pull in 100 people somehow, but then I stream 14 and it's like, what? Like, where did they all go? It's crazy. Like, I don't know. I feel
Surprised me
like
that many people cared
it's-
about 7.
it's
but
really
not
odd
14,
because
but-
I feel like whenever I watch a streamer, I will watch anything they do. I just think it's crazy to me that there's a lot of people that aren't like that, which is like not a
specifically watch for the game. Yeah. it's
yeah,
weird.
which is like not a problem.
weird
Like
that on the
obviously
other
no
hand,
one's
James, is-
obligated to watch anybody, but
I
it's just
rarely
like
watch
a
any
strange
streams,
concept.
But there's so many streamers I watch that I know of, that I follow, that I genuinely think are amazing, but I never watch them. Like, I rarely watch streamers. So like, I sometimes have to tell that to myself. Like, I'm sure there's someone out there that does care. They just don't have time. And
No,
just
yeah,
don't
it's
really
it's
watch
not
streams.
it's not a problem. It's just like a concept where I'm like, that's so
so.
strange.
Yeah, like
Well, the thing is,
Because I know
sorry.
if I stream a particular game, I will consistently get
thank you, Ash.
viewers.
This is-
Like
this
if I
is the
like if I
kindness.
decided to just like
The
stream
kindness.
God of War or
Welcome
something
in.
or The Last of Us or fucking whatever, I know I can consistently bring in viewers. But as soon as I stream Final Fantasy 14, all of those people are like literally don't care, and it's like it's just crazy.
It's,
Well,
it's
that's
shocking
like-
how many people you got for Final Fantasy 7, considering that
It is.
Final
yeah.
Fantasy as a whole for your audience is very much a niche.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was so happy for you. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was a nice
was
turnout. I wasn't.
great.
I
It was
genuinely, I was
nice to
expecting
see.
like, what, 50, 60 people, and
Yeah.
there was
I-
like
I was
100.
expecting like 40.
So was I. But
There was
you-
like 100
you
people
had-
at the end. That was fucking mental.
Yeah, for like
Yeah.
the whole stream. It was cool. But I
was
don't know.
good.
I sometimes I think about Twitch and I think it's crazy that anybody watches Twitch sometimes because I don't know. Like I think it takes so much time and effort to watch a stream.
It
Like I
does,
don't
to
have
be
time to
fair.
watch streams.
Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, okay, Taylor, I fucking love Taylor. I think she's brilliant. But also, I rarely have the time to watch her streams, so I'll drop by when I
Yeah.
can. But I can't watch most of, like, 90% of her streams. I can't tune into.
yeah.
And like she's been streaming Final Fantasy 7 as well. So if I could, I'd be showing up all the time. But I simply can't.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
it is tough, and I think streaming and any like we're streaming specifically more than making videos is about
Yeah.
gaining as many followers as you can, so that when you go live, there's enough people that there's a consistent. Because the number of people might stay similar, but the actual people that number's made up of are usually different people.
Yeah.
But it's
I-
just having enough
sometimes I think,
followers that you can
like,
keep that number
It's
up.
amazing that anyone shows up to a stream, but then also you sometimes think, well, if fucking Asmongold can get 200,000 viewers, why can't I get 20? So it's
You're not
like, it's weird,
Asmongold,
isn't
Elva.
it?
Okay, let's
No, but I'm
calm
saying that
down
there
a
are
minute.
You
people
know,
on
yeah.
Twitch that watch streams, and some people can get
Yeah, but
that
when
many.
you find
it's
your streamer,
weird.
don't you? And you like that streamer, and it's like,
Yeah.
You have to be a
You know.
straight white man to pull those numbers.
I'm a straight white man. Fuck.
Damn it.
I'm a, so
Damn it,
that
James, where
I'm
are
a
your
real failure.
200,000 viewers?
I can't even say, oh well, you know, I'm a woman, so it makes sense, or like, oh, I'm not white, so it makes sense. I'm literally straight, white, and male, and I'm still failing. Like I can't even use my privilege to my advantage. This is ridiculous.
You shower too much, that's the problem.
You're right. I need to stop
Yeah.
that. I need to
You
cut
need to
that out
become a
right now.
balding, middle-aged white man who lives in his,
It's
his
just
mom's
genuinely
house
so hard.
and doesn't leave except for Chick-fil-A.
Twitch
That's
is
the
just
goal.
so competitive. That's all it is. Is like there's
Yeah.
just so many streamers that you really don't need to look for new ones
Yeah,
very often.
it's
Yeah. It's not
one
like
of the
YouTube where you watch a
There's so
video
many.
and it's done. It's like constant, so it's
yeah.
a lot
yeah,
harder.
yeah, and I'm happy.
Honestly,
Like
I'd
I'm
much
hard.
rather watch YouTube than Twitch, to be honest with you.
yeah, I'm lucky
Yeah,
I have
'cause you can watch
YouTube
it whenever you
because
want.
it doesn't matter if I'm successful on Twitch or not. I just kind of do it for fun.
Yeah.
But I have
On
YouTube,
YouTube,
so
you can make a
I'm
video that
good.
flops, but then you can make a video that will replace the flop, but will beat it anyway.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's very very sad.
Oh my god! I have to say, I'm quite happy today with this this AC video. It's not. It's no.
I saw that on my subscription feed at work, and I was like, that is such a 2017.
I had
I'm-
to check when I saw it was uploaded on lasers because I
I
remember
know.
James did tell me.
I was gonna
but I
message
had
you
to
like,
click
is that meant
to
to be on
check.
Last Boy?
No, I'm happy because it's not number 1. It's number
No,
5.
it's not doing well.
So it's not dominating my.
Well, isn't
yeah.
it kind of nice that it's not doing well? Like,
My-
that's how far
yeah.
you've come. That
My-
even,
my
even when you do
two-
Assassin's Creed, it's not that good anymore.
Yeah, well, it's just like a ranking of games that are super old. Like, I don't think it's gonna bring people
Yeah.
in, but my 2 top in the first 5 hours are the Star Wars video and Horizon. So like, that's good.
Yeah, that is
Like,
good.
I think it's like a sort of in the order of like, you know.
Dude, if you were to do like
My
a
best stuff at the
retrospective on Assassin's
top.
Creed 3, that would get so many views in the first 5 hours.
Oh
It'd
my
be
god, it gets
fucking
so
insane.
many. It would get so fucking many, but I'm
And you
not
know what?
doing
Yeah,
it.
it'd be all those people from back in the day. You turn around and say, AC3 was actually really good, laser. I don't know what you mean. It'd be all of them that tuning in to either call you opinion shit or be calling it like, oh my god, what a base take, laser.
Yeah, I could get a lot, but I'm not doing it. Fuck AC3.
Honestly, I'd pull myself up from here at that point. I genuinely.
Yeah.
AC3 is really boring.
It's so boring.
It's a really boring. Honestly,
I
looking
think
back on
it
it,
generally does
considering the
work.
state of the franchise at the moment, it's gone on a bit like better in my eyes, but it's still just as boring.
Oh yeah,
as
because
it's
I
ever been.
look at it and I'm like, oh, this is an Assassin's Creed game. That's points. That's brownie points.
Yeah.
That's a game.
But it's a
How is
boring,
that?
but it's a boring AC game, you
It's
know.
really
It's
boring.
it's like just as bad as Valhalla. The only
You are a
difference
British
is
man.
it has iconography in it. So you're like, oh, you know, it's got hoods and it's got hidden blades, but like
I
it's
think
still
for the
just
first
as
time-
boring, you know.
I think with the first 5 sequences, it's okay.
The first 5 sequences fucking
It's
smack.
it's when he turns into sort of older,
Yeah.
where he
then
looks
it
about
just
35,
yeah,
but he's not 35.
yeah. The game becomes super boring. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
Now,
like
once you stop
it.
playing as
go,
Nathan,
go
that's where the
ride
game becomes
Samuel
shit.
Adams on your horse. I'm
Oh
like,
my god. I
my
love the
God,
bit where you walk through the streets of Boston and Connor and fucking Sam Adams have a debate about whether people should or shouldn't own slaves. And Sam Adams is like, well, my slaves are free. And Connor's like, what? it's a really based conversation.
I really love the mission
Yeah,
where you
Sam
have this
Adams
fucking
literally-
weird guy on the back of your horse and you're just screaming, this way, Connor, this way.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh,
Sam Adams
God.
literally turns to Connor and says,
Can we stop?
"Actually-
Can we stop? Can we please stop?
Actually, the plight of the white person is just as bad as that of the slave." Like, okay. Like,
And
is
Connor,
this the point you want me to take away from this?
like Connor doesn't have any sort of meaningful retort either. Like, so you're just left with like this argument that like you know is like wrong, but your character that you're playing as won't argue against it. They're just like, oh, that's bad, that is, and that's
I
it.
think
That's
the game
about the
thinks
depth you
it's
get.
right as well, which is worrying.
Yeah, like I really don't know what it's like. It paints like it's just such a weird game. It's just such like a fucking American. Like they're just
Yeah.
jerking themselves off, like, oh, America, yeah, the
It's weird
Patriots.
because they're not even American.
Oh.
They're Canada.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Canadian,
it's so
not
weird.
Canada.
I mean, I think that's I think that's the only way they could like sell an American Revolution game is though. Like they
Probably,
couldn't in
yeah.
it like in America, like they couldn't be like, you know, actually
Criticize it,
accurate
yeah.
or have any sort of critique on the founding fathers. Like it had to be, no, they're the heroes. And like I guess they kind of did try to do it with George Washington, but Connor's such an idiot that
Yes.
like it probably goes over everyone's heads.
Yeah. Reese is right. They didn't show enough Americans being killed.
True. And like honestly they
Oh,
didn't.
Flash,
so...
you know what? It's Flash. Sometimes I just can't stand you, man. You're too American for your own good.
I'm
Like, if-
literally wearing a Washington Adams political campaign shirt right now. What does that
Oh,
even mean?
God.
Oh god. Oh my goodness.
Well, see, the thing is, Flash is a depressed American person, so in a few years' time,
Yeah.
he'll walk into a mall with a fucking rifle and he'll shoot some people up and then kill himself, and that's really the last we'll ever hear from him. And nothing will have ever changed. We'll have no substantial character arc. It will just be the same American person he's always been.
Yeah. Americans don't have arcs, they just exist and then
They just
like
exist.
they commit
The
atrocities.
The existence of Americans is literally sticking your fingers in your ears. That's the whole thing.
God.
Oh my god. Elvis literally gone.
I don't blame her. I don't.
Oh my god.
Oh, dear.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Fucking Christ.
God bless Elvis chat.
Thanks, Elvis chat. Yeah, but that's such a good point. Maybe I should play into being British. Maybe I should be like, look, I'm the stereotypical British man.
Yeah, man. What you should do,
know.
you should start every video by drinking a cup of tea, and then
Have
you
some
should end
tea.
it. Yeah, and then you should end it by drinking a white beer. That's the goal. That's the goal.
I feel
Start
like
with
I
a
should,
cup of tea,
like-
end it with a Stella.
I feel like I should like wear a waistcoat and a monocle and stuff, and just really play into
Exactly.
it. Be like, look,
And
I'm
a
an
big-
English
a
man.
really big top hat.
There's plenty
Yeah.
of English men.
No, there
it's
aren't.
really
I feel
funny, it's
bad.
really funny.
Why would anyone care? I
Wow.
don't
I'll
give you a
understand.
big
No,
set
so,
to.
so you won't
I
be
think
like
it's been
the
waiting a while.
the nerdy Assassin's Creed guy who gets livid over Assassin's Creed 3 anymore, purely because he's British. Now you'll be the upper class British gentleman who makes video game essays.
I am literally a red coat. I will just wear a red coat uniform on stream. I will make a whole video about why AC3 is bad wearing a red coat uniform. And I will never address it, and I won't even like. It'll be completely critical, but the whole time I'll be wearing
You
a red
could
coat
do a
uniform.
video where you like hide loads of like trinkets and go find them.
I go through the woods looking for peg leg trinkets.
Oh god.
That sounds incredibly exciting. Then you get on a boat and you go and try and find some treasure.
I jump to the bottom, swim to the bottom of a lake.
But it has to be like a cruise liner. You just go on a cruise liner.
Oh,
Do the
fuck.
tyranny drunk stream in a red coat uniform. That's a shout.
That'd be
That's
funny,
it.
actually.
No.
I should do that.
Having a dark fruit cider today because no more energy drinks in the fridge.
Dark fruit. Oh my god, I haven't had a dark fruit since I was like 12.
Dark
Fucking hell.
fruits make me want to throw up.
I'd rather
like
have
it.
a dark fruit sooner. Why?
Because I never overdrank them. You know the way like when most people go through the dark fruit phase, you associate it with like drinking like 10 because it's the only alcohol you know.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think dark fruits is that nice to drink 10.
No,
was all-
but isn't
it was
like
like-
that's you to get drunk because when you're like 14. No?
Yeah, I get you, but
I don't know
also
what you associate it
it's
with.
not. I'd rather just drink something nice. You get me?
I think
Yeah,
it's,
but
I
not,
think,
not
well,
everyone.
I thought
like,
it
as
was
kids,
nice.
I feel like. I still think it's.
I
nice,
always
I
thought it was
can't
just a
lie.
bit shit.
I think it's. I just don't like sweet. I used to really like sweet ciders, but I don't anymore. I think it's because I'm a
You're a
hard
man now.
man. I'm a hard
Oh,
red
yeah.
coat.
See, I'm a woman, so I'm
What was
actually
the one
meant
you
to
were
only like
drinking
sweet drinks.
on during the Last of Us marathon?
The
Is that
Henry,
Henry
Weston's.
Henry
Yeah,
Weston.
yeah.
I have one now.
Henry Weston. Henry Weston's or a good one.
Vintage dry cider. It's very nice.
I had a
generally
top of
don't
that for like
like
the first time in
any
years
of
the other
any
day as well,
alcohol.
you know.
What do I like? I literally only exclusively like the cocktails that's on the beach.
Oh, I
Nothing
do
else.
fucking love a cocktail. I'm a cocktail guy, you know. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Cocktails are nice.
Who
Cocktails
isn't?
are nice.
Cocktails can be
The
nice
only
they-
people that
because
don't like
there's
cocktails
so
are people
many.
that saying they don't like cocktails.
Cocktails
Yeah.
have so much alcohol in them though, and they taste
That's
so
true.
good.
I do low alcohol ones because I drink it for the
No,
fruit
genuinely.
taste.
There are some that are deadly. Like there's this one called Blue Lagoon, and there's a one called Deep Purple, and those are the two that I usually have on a regular. And they have so
What's
much
in
alcohol
them?
in it, but you can't tell. Okay, so
Well, if you can't tell.
vodka. Okay, it's got like 2 shots of vodka, 1 shot of rum.
2 shots
uh,
of vodka.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It's got it's got like I want to say a third of a pint of Coke. And then I believe it's got
Cocaine.
it's yeah, cocaine. Third of a pint of cocaine. That's it. I'm pretty sure it's got some sort of a juice in it. I don't know which kind of juice it is.
Ew, with Coke?
No, genuinely. It's like cherry Coke, like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would
Elva,
try
Elva
it,
doesn't
but I
like
probably
that.
wouldn't like it.
Ah, fair enough.
I don't
But
like
genuinely,
anything.
It's max. If you're ever down these ends,
It's probably good.
I'll let you know.
Yeah,
But it's good,
definitely.
it's good, it's
I'm
good.
always up for trying it, but I just know that I'll probably not like it.
I don't think you know, Sex on the Beach though. You can't get better than that.
Yeah, it's just like a really fruity
a
nice
classic.
drink.
It is good.
It is. I don't like it when there is a lot of alcohol in it though, so I do like half the alcohol you're meant to.
Oh, I feel like that ruins it though. No, you
No,
gotta
because
have.
I don't like the alcohol
The
taste.
whole
I like
point
the
is
peach
so that
schnapps.
it's
I
got
do a lot of
alcohol in
peach
it.
schnapps.
I feel like if I can get away with putting more alcohol in it, and having it like not taste like alcohol whatsoever, I will.
Okay.
Who is this person? Why are they giving me a bunch of things?
Are they?
Oh wait,
Who is it?
wait, yes, give it to me, give it to me.
Oh, it's
This is
Ash guy. Ashgarth.
A jacket, some slacks, a monocle, a cup of tea.
You've
Oh my
betrayed
god.
me.
Thank you. Wait, but I have to glam it. Wait, okay, hang on. I'm going back to Gridania. Hang on.
Oh, no, I'm stuck talking to fucking
You-
Gazetsu.
Too bad!
James.
You were
I'm
my
just stood-
sugar. I don't know what gender you are, so sugar parent. They're one of the people that joined my stream last week and gave me random things, James.
Thank you so
They're
much.
spreading
I'm
the
gonna go glam it right now.
That's so cool. What is it? Cool
Oh my
stuff.
God.
I just told you what it was.
It's the.
I wasn't
It's the
listening. You
British
just
I
said
said
gentleman
the
attire.
bridesmaid
jacket and stuff.
What
to make me
the
look a
male
fancy
equivalent of a
British man.
bridesmaid.
Fancy British man. Let's go.
That's amazing. What did I get from McDonald's? So, because they got rid of the mozzarella dippers, they should start sending out warnings when they're gonna get rid of the mozzarella dippers. Anyway, I had the halloumi fries because they're basically the same but not as nice.
That's when did McDonald's do halloumi fries?
Yeah, they for the first time I think.
Oh
Now
God.
they brought it in just the other day, and I tried them because
Is it any
they're
good?
mozzarella. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're a little bit like salty, if that makes sense, but
Wait,
like
was
they're
there
nice.
gloves? Okay, these.
And I have loads of Diet Coke, I have an Oreo McFlurry, I have a plain hamburger, and some chip. Because lately, every time I order the fries, they're actually very good. Normally when you
God.
order fries from McDonald's, do you guys know
Honestly,
what I mean when I
can't-
say they're shit?
I can't stand McDonald's recently. You know, I feel like whenever I eat it, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
That's sad.
Yeah.
It is a bit shit because they don't really do anything good other than the dippers for me. Like that's the main attraction for me normally. They don't do a burger I like anymore. They haven't in years. They're never gonna do the signature
Oh.
collection again. And I looked forward to that collection very deeply. It was my favorite, and now it's never coming back.
I could dye it white.
They
I
have a
won't,
bit of
I'll
a
leave it.
shit menu. Like they don't really do much.
White tuxedo. Yeah, go for it. White
Wait,
tuxedo.
Oh, I
dye
can't wait
it
to see this. Steed is gonna look
soot
amazing.
black.
Yeah, it is 18. The
Okay.
less it tastes like alcohol, the better. I agree with that. Some people like the taste of alcohol. I
There are
don't.
certain alcohols that I can deal with the taste. It's certain that I can't.
Yeah. Well, like for me.
Most of your spirits I can deal with.
See, wait. I just realized James said like, "Oh, the point is the alcohol." Well, why would you drink it otherwise? Well, because you need peach schnapps. And I tried making a non-alcoholic one with cold peach tea, and it was awful. Someone on the internet said it, and I tried to follow their recipe. It was terrible. So you have to have the alcoholic version with peach schnapps because it only tastes right with that. So there, James. Fuck
Wow.
you. What the fuck? Why are the names of cocktails so sexual? Lux, are you lying? Is this real? A screaming orgasm? Which is basically a coffee Kahlua vodka drink. I mean, I believe him, but like also, what? Imagine ordering that. I could never say that with a straight face.
I'm here.
Hello.
Our
can I
ice
talk to
machines are always
Gazetsu now,
broken. They're
please?
always
Look
I
at
would like
me.
to escape.
I'm so
I need to
cool.
escape.
Look at me.
I've never had the McRib. No.
Look at me.
I like the US ice cream
Look at
machine.
me.
Probably cleaned. It's probably
Look at
best
me.
they're always broken. I'm in the
Alright.
cutscene, James.
Oh, okay. I'll speak to Gossip. You
It's
you're
okay, it's
literally
fine, I'll
not.
skip it.
Oh.
I've skipped. Yeah, there was only one line. You were like, look
Oh,
at me.
yeah. There's only one line, Jamie.
Oh,
Why are
Wait,
you?
over
in the
here.
one
Let me
line?
see you.
Oh, I hate everything.
Look at this little gentleman.
I look incredible.
Wait.
Wait, James, wait.
Oh, wait, I can. Hang on.
Oh,
I
Uh,
have like a bridesmaid dress that I can wear.
Go up to the thing. We'll go
Okay.
up here.
Look, he's such a gentleman. Steed, you look wonderful. He looks so good, doesn't
This
he?
is gonna be my go-to outfit. Can you
real.
get a top hat?
Definitely somewhere. It's probably
You can get a
expensive,
top hat.
though.
I don't know.
You
where
can
though.
change your
Now
your
we can stream while
glamour.
looking
Never mind.
fancy.
I had
Maybe
a
that'll
suit,
bring
but
in
I
more
got rid of it.
viewers, James. Now that you're so fancy looking.
Maybe you can change your glamour here.
Okay. I have a bridesmaid dress. I think. I thought I did. Yeah, I do. It's all pink, but there.
Oh, that-
What do you think, Steed?
I don't like that. I don't vibe with that.
Well, you're a cunt.
I don't like the
so-
collar
No.
bit. It looks a
You
bit
don't like the what?
mental. The collar bit looks like it's a
Oh
bit
yeah,
too
it looks a
mental.
bit. Yeah, I don't love the color, but I think it's cute.
I look better.
I don't think you do. We could do. Look, I can do funky wedding outfit. Imagine this is a
Hey
wedding
Elva,
dress.
Elva, imagine this. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Imagine this is our wedding, right? And we're
Yeah.
at the altar, I guess, and we're about to be married, and then imagine that I do this. What would you do? What would you say?
I would do exactly what Anna just did, which is just stare it down at you, and hang on, I would do this. Shit, I don't know how to do it. Shit, hang on.
I'm gonna do it again.
No, hang on. I'm trying to show you what I would do.
James,
How do you
think
get-
about the
how do you get
destruction you're
emotes?
wreaking.
Literally
How do
me
you
when
get
I
emotes?
climax.
Who? What?
I do
Hang
mega
on,
flare.
Hang on.
You're all bastards. What the hell,
I
are bass?
I would.
So true.
So true.
I would.
So true.
Hey Chris, gaming.
James isn't James Belford, he's James Snow.
I'm a big fan of an old fashioned. Is that a cocktail? I've never had it before.
There, James. This is what I would
What?
do. Do it again.
Okay. Damn it!
I'd be like, I'm out of here. I'm not marrying this man.
Oh, dear.
I wanted one that was more of a head shake, but instead I got like a deny, and that works too. So romantic.
I'm floating.
Episode Tombstone Gear is a top hat. Is it?
Wait, what?
Tombstone Gear is a top hat?
Yeah, one of the
Heaven's
Tombstone
Word?
games have got.
I should get one.
You should get a top hat, to be fair.
I wonder what I look like with my
This is
actual
a
hat on top of
cool
this.
outfit that this man is wearing. Oh, that's you, Ashgarth. It's very cool. I don't know what I want to wear for this stream. I'm gonna put on, because I'm kind of doing like cool missions, I'm gonna put on my stealthy cool outfit.
It's 9 o'clock and we haven't even started the first mission.
And what of it, Jas? What of
I
it?
would marry you,
Oh,
James. Thank you. It's a cocktail, right? Yeah.
Oh, it's
yeah,
Cat
yeah.
Girl.
What's in
Cat
it?
Girl's back. Cat
What's in
Bunny
it?
Go.
Give us a.
What is in the old-fashioned cocktail?
Oh, I've heard of that. I'm pretty sure we
Something,
almost tried
something,
it.
glory.
James, shut the fuck
Glory
up.
with the boys.
Look what Sora's doing.
Well, the glory. Gold is good
Gold
and
is
battle
good,
better.
better.
And glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes. High on valor's steed.
You know, I really hate that, like, Assassin's Creed just reminds me of Jack, but it's nice to see that Jack is about again.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice to see. I was texting him earlier.
Oh no.
We were talking about politics for some reason. But, you know,
Classic.
it's nice to see that he's back.
Yeah, he's doing
And
his videos have been some bangers as well. I've watched them all the way
Yeah.
through.
Oh no.
I haven't
really
watched
good.
the monetization.
Oh my
It's
god,
really
Alpha,
fun.
what have you done?
Nothing.
What the hell did you do?
Nothing.
Oh
Just look at Sora,
no,
look at
that's
Sora,
gonna be
just look
so
at Sora.
sticky.
Hey, it's no worse than milk, okay?
You
Look at Sora.
You need to
Look at Sora.
quickly
Just
before.
look at Sora. Yeah. You just
Yeah.
look at Sora. Shh.
Okay.
Just look at Sora. Just look at
Oh
Sora.
no. Oh no. As a man, you have to do Mega Flare at your wedding. True.
Yeah, if you don't do Mega Flare at your wedding, you're not a real man. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter what genitals you have, you just have to do Mega Flare at your wedding, and then that confirms it.
Yeah, exactly. It's the most masculine thing you can do.
Exactly. If you want to pass as a masculine person, you need to do Mega Flare at your wedding. Specifically at your wedding, nowhere else, just your wedding.
Yeah. It's a very dominant move.
Yeah. It's like, do you, James Belford, take Elba Morrissey to be your lovely wedded wife, and then you just do Mega Flare.
I do Mega Flare.
That's based.
That is very base. Oh my god.
I feel like I've perfected my Twitter feed at the moment, to the point where it's just pictures of Eric.
That's fantastic.
Oh, this is great.
You can help Joe Rogan to restore masculinity. True, because as we all know, hard times make hard men. And we're currently in quite hard times, so I think we're all going to come out the other side as pretty hard men.
Hmm.
And then we will in turn breed soft times by being such hard men. And from those soft times will come softer men. We'll have to beat them into shape.
Oh god. I'm gonna beat you into shape in a minute, James.
See, that's the talk of a hard man.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's the kind of thing we need. I don't know what Elvis having. Oh god, Sora's stuck in the blinds. I'm gonna pull this on stream. The fuck is going on? What is going on? Oh, I can hear myself. Sora is literally stuck in the blinds. This is so stupid. He's like, what do I do?
He's like, help! I don't know what this contraption is.
Tough times never last. Only tough people last. You bluer. What? I like when men are hard. Said a man by a pool. Sora. Soft times make soft times. Make soft times make. Yeah. True.
The old fashioned is a cocktail made by muddling sugar
By
with
Muslim
biscuit and
men. Muslim Muslim men.
adding whiskey and a garnish with an orange slice of this. And a cocktail cherry.
I bet that's quite nice.
That does sound quite nice, actually. An old fashioned.
I'll have to give it a go.
I don't think I've ever tried a cocktail that has whiskey in it. I feel like
I
having like
haven't
whiskey's-
either, yeah.
I feel like whiskey's more of a thing that you can enjoy by itself.
Oh my god, that AC3 drunk stream when me and Elva drank a whole bottle of whiskey, that was fucking horrible.
Oh god, I still don't know how they fucking did that. Jesus Christ,
Yeah, it wasn't
it
ideal.
doesn't sound very fun.
Muslim times make Muslim men true. Based.
That's based.
The Muslim wisdom men of Yurgmum. They're strong with real.
You know what,
nice. Yeah,
James? I
I'll
was
give it a
thinking
go.
about this the other day while I was
Yes.
baked out on my mind. Right? I was
Mhm.
thinking, James really just needs to try smoking weed once, and I really need to see it for myself. Because I'd love to see what your reaction to it would be.
I could do for money, maybe.
Yeah, man. Pull yourself out of it. That's what you need to do.
We'll see.
Just do it. Post a video. It's like, I smoked weed for the first time ever while playing Assassin's Creed 3. But don't actually play Assassin's Creed 3. Just have it try.
The idea of James contacting a drug dealer is hilarious.
I'd have to just like move to a country where it's legal so you can legally do it in a way that's like not like. I feel like if I tried to do that in
James,
Northampton, I'd be
literally,
killed.
James. Literally, just wait till Ben is back in Northampton, or wait until Tyler comes into the country, and then just rob a bit of Ben. You'll be
Yeah.
set.
Well, that's the thing. I don't desire
Where's Tyler gonna
to
get
that
it?
much.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
have
mean-
no idea.
I feel like Tyler would like to get contacts from someone. You get me? I don't
Yeah.
like. How long is he staying?
Oh,
He's staying for
yeah.
like a week, right?
Yeah, about a week
Yeah, and
in
if
Northampton
he's
anyway.
and he's going around the country and he's going to New York first, no?
Yeah. I don't know where the fuck he's going actually. I know
Oh,
he's
fair
going
enough.
to America, but I'm not sure
Yeah.
where he's going.
Well, he's going like to other countries, so like obviously he can't be traveling with weed.
Well,
So,
I
you
don't
know.
know. Maybe you sneak
I mean,
it
to
on
be fair,
board, shove it.
He got his bomb.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like that's a lot more action as well.
Yeah, look, I don't really
you
want
still
to
get
do
caught
it that
doing that.
badly. It's like it's one of those things where it's like if someone gave me enough money, yeah, I'd do it. But like I just don't like.
I don't know, man. I
care.
feel like
I don't
I feel
care
like
enough.
I'd do that kind of shit just like to see what it's like.
Yeah, I just don't care.
Oh, fair enough. Honestly, the fact that you can stick that's it's quite impressive. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, well, it do be like that. Playing Assassin's Creed High would be hilarious.
I feel
It would
like you
be-
just take the
I'm
piss
back.
out of everything.
It would be
Hello,
exactly the
welcome
same
back.
as me playing Assassin's Creed, no matter what. You know. It'd be terrible. But I mean, every single time we've done a clubhouse and Tyler's like been stoned, we just talk about Assassin's Creed and he gets really excited about it, and it's
Brings back
weird.
memories.
And we end up fucking doing a fucking hour-long ranking of the Ezio Trilogy tombs. So you know,
I'm ready for stealth. Let's go.
stealth.
Yeah, look at my outfit.
Wow,
Oh my god, it's Elva, but she was in Metal Gear Solid and also a bunny with pink
that's
hair.
amazing.
I like that. That's exactly what I was going for. Thank you, Jess.
Psychedelics in Holland. Top 5 times I did psychedelics in Holland. Part 1. A lovely night for it.
Oh, that existed, yeah.
Where the fuck is the quest? Look.
Chaos defeated. Well, we won't know until tomorrow if we can still smell the cider or not, Ashgarth. Then we will know if it was defeated.
Let's do
Oh.
at least one quest.
Stealthy
let's get
2-meter
it
tall
someplace.
pink-haired bunny girl. I see the irony.
Top
Please.
5 psychedelics in hiding spots. Top 5 times
give
I
me a minute,
played.
guys. I'm flirting with a cat girl.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, fair enough.
Are you role playing?
Now I am stuck in a cutscene.
Psychedelics
No.
with 5380.
Right, okay. Let's go
Psychedelics
do
with
the
50.
Oh shit, it's voice. That's exciting.
wait for me, wait for me, wait for me.
No, just never.
No.
You never.
Can't believe this.
Imagine Mario drunk. I think that would be really funny.
He said he had his first bit of alcohol the other day.
I just imagine
His
him like
birthday
absolutely
in, like,
smashed
July.
though. I think it'd be so funny.
Oh god, it actually would be.
It'd be so
He'd be
funny.
like, "Hey man, I'm a fucking minor," and then he, and then
I'm a
he,
fucking
and then
minor.
pass that. I feel like Mario wouldn't be able to handle
And then the
that.
barman would jump over the bar and sock him in the mouth and be like, "What the fuck do you
Exactly.
mean you're a minor?"
Oh god. I feel like he wouldn't be able to handle it whatsoever. He'd drink one too many, and then he'd be in the bathroom for at least
No, well
3 hours.
that's why it'd be so funny because he's never ever done it before, so it'd be fucking funny.
Guys,
I'd
are
love
we
to see
playing
it.
the game today?
I am waiting. Yeah, I'm sitting in the
Yeah.
cutscene.
I'm in the
Everyone's
cutscene.
on the cutscene. Jamie?
This is voiced, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so voice. So we got to put on auto.
Yeah.
Imperial soldier is the last sentence. Okay.
Yeah.
So 3, 2, 1, go.
Og.
I look like I'm proper ready for a mission. I love it. I'm
Missing
very happy. Missing.
a mission.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm sure I saw someone running around with the hairstyle that Lise has.
Yeah, you can get
You
like
can
most
get
of the
it.
hairstyles.
That's pretty cool because her hairstyle is so nice. I would consider that for my bunny gal.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me.
I
We
really
come in
love the
peace and
dramatic
desire
movement
only
that
information.
the cameraman had.
Learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Oh, she's really taken aback.
Lord Gorset, can we preserve your right? He lives.
He lives. Oh my god, he lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
He's gone senile now.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shay.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me now.
I look so lovely and smart. Why is there a person with a fucking like weird animal head in the background? Who is that? I've got to go investigate.
No.
I'm going back up.
Speak to my youth.
I'm confused. Wait, I'm going up and see if they're still there.
They'll still be there.
Oh.
I think they're shop vendor.
Oh, they're
But it's
gone.
like- It's
I
like
don't
in.
know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found
Oh,
in
this is
our
a-
village?
This is a cutscene. Oh dear. This
Wait,
episode-
hang on. I'm.
Go set to. No, we're going without you, Steed. It's too late.
Okay.
I'll give you a 10-second buffer.
I have no clue where this person's gone. God damn it! I swear they had like a big wolf head or something. Okay.
Oh, that's been 10 seconds. Okay.
I'm coming
Yeah.
back.
Oh god, I haven't done this voice in like a week and I'm losing it. Again, you address us with unwanted spite. Unwarranted spite. I haven't let you improperly pass it till now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am?
Oh, who's voicing him?
Me.
What? Yeah, I think it was Alan.
Oh, okay.
I'm Issa Namai. Of Namai. A farmer, like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gusetsu, notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire.
Oh.
This is what it's all about. I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? He sounds like a Brexit means Brexit.
They
I don't
fought
like it.
and they died, every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again. Do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it.
Oh, I think we're gonna have to do some fetch quests so they help us.
Probably.
Is he right? Does anyone?
Honestly, I don't remember. You might be.
Probably is.
Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. Come, we must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by the way of a small spring. Come, I will show you.
Come.
Nods.
Alright, alright.
Alright.
Let's bloody go then. Car time.
We get in the car.
I'm really feeling the depression of midsummer in the UK. Mid. Haha.
Midgar summer.
Midgard summer. We're going into the spring.
We're literally in August. Time is moving so quick. It's stressful.
I know. It's pain. This
You
way,
dropped
we
us
must
right in
dive
front of
into
you.
the water.
This is amazing.
Have
Dive
no
into the
fear,
water.
Steve. Have no fear, Hannah.
Parking.
It's just a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long.
Let's go.
Well, lucky for you, I had a spell put on me.
Exactly. Boing.
Yeah, you don't know a thing about this Gotsetsu.
How do you dive again?
Control space.
Thank you.
He is welcome. Oh my god, look at Steed. He's speeding about like a gamer.
I'm so quick. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I've got a chair, Jamie. Thank you anyway. I've got a floating chair to zoom on through. You move so quick underwater on a mount.
Yeah, man.
It's like flying.
It's
yeah,
your flying speed.
it's fine.
Yeah, makes sense.
How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce.
We are come.
We are come.
Liberation Front
Oh,
Guard.
one
And
quest
you know,
done.
you're not.
Oh,
We were
shit.
told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea. We of the Dome and Liberation Front are honoured to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me.
Okay.
I
We should
believe.
rerun all season events. Yeah, that would be wonderful.
Oh, it's
They
playing
crop back up
Revolutions.
every so
Oh,
often,
I'm gonna
don't they?
cry.
Do you play Civilization, anybody? I have not, but I think I would like it probably.
Civ is a good game. I think you'd enjoy it.
I think I would. I like this place. This is nice.
I think this is gonna be voiced.
I like
Yep,
Crystal's
hold
a
it.
bit fucked.
All right, auto in.
Wait, wait.
Three,
I'm not there yet.
It's just lease.
Okay, yeah, ready.
Yep.
Yep.
So, 3, 2, 1, go. Finally managed
There
to
are
get a
so
really
few
good
of them
lamb
for
for
me.
my bacon this week. Nice. What does it look like? Can you put it in Discord or something?
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder.
That's fucking
Even
pog.
accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
I do like the outfits, they're really cool.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Oh my god, it's the girl, pog.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long? I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Buggers.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Please, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lise, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet, the people no longer yearn to be free. It would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
with your friends.
Cool.
Oh god,
Alice,
let's
say first.
yeah, let's go speak to my bitch.
Alright, Alice, what do you got to say for us today?
As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Eighth Rite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it's hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Alright, let's go speak to Lise.
Oh, look, that's me. I'm Lise.
Oh, cutscene. Turn off water.
You should hear this, Anna. He was just telling me
Steed.
about... And Steed too, also, maybe. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion.
So I'm not gonna lie to you, Xenos fucking hot.
Well, oh shit, I
James,
skipped
go
it.
on, you haven't...
I skipped it. I don't...
Okay, I'm doing it then.
Go on.
What you done to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 13th... Is that how you say that? 12th. 12th. Sorry, I saw an extra I.
You are dumb.
Never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we've ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded at his mercy.
We honestly thought we had him on the back foot.
Oh no, man, I can't read any of this. He was going to pray, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives.
Hey, sad boy, what's up?
Albert, you've given these people who are, you know, it's basically supposed to be Japanese, and you've given them like the most English accent.
I've whitewashed them.
Yeah, but they don't. Yeah, but they don't have Japanese accents. They all have like English accents.
Nah.
Like Gosetsu, he's got an English accent. He's like, "Hello, I'm fucking Gosetsu."
Yeah, but he speaks like that Japanese twang.
I mean, does he?
There's not much variety in the accents.
That is true.
But also, I think wouldn't it be weirder for me to try and do some sort of Japanese accent anyway?
No, do it.
Do it.
No, I will not. Thank you. I'm gonna carry on.
I could try. I need to expand. I need to expand my accents past American and English and Australian. I gotta go into
At least you have American and Australian.
uncharted territory.
One. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close, as if to embrace, one after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people?
Me.
Not think there was any joy in it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I'm told he called it, hunt without end. Oh God. And when our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favour often present those of defeated enemies as gift.
Thanks for the exposition, my friend.
It's like, it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords.
It's like General Grievous.
We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It's not sufficient to be right. I skipped the rest of that. Please, can someone read it?
It's not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our past is one end.
I love how that was pretty like consistent with his character's voice.
Yeah, I would try my best.
Right, let's go speak to
Tyler 1 finished God of War 4 on release day in one sitting. It took him 23 hours, 6 minutes, and a few seconds. That's wild. My brother, please re-upload your Ezio collection charity stream. Oh, I can't. I lost it. Because the stream was 23 hours long, so it doesn't encode. I was recording it, but I realized once I finished the stream and went to upload it that I recorded the whole thing without audio. So, it's lost forever. The only little snippet that exists of that stream was me saying it's a good to be here. And that's it. That's the only snippet that exists of that stream. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's wild. It's like a missing
SEO
Doctor Who episode.
Collection thing.
Yeah. The whole thing is gone
I
except for
didn't
that
realise I
small
was
clip.
part of that.
You should upload it without audio, and then you should dub it in and make that like.
I should dub the whole thing.
What have you been up to lately?
Right. Let's go speak to
A
Gasetsu.
few fun things.
Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain of old age. What say you to the House of Fears? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking.
Yeah,
There's
shit.
been a haven. Oh, fucking hell, Jamie, Jesus Christ.
Just say how you feel then.
But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all those who would set Doma free. Regretfully, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure that the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Xenos soon put paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. That's what I'm saying.
Why is there no one in chat? There never is on Final Fantasy 14 streams,
Yeah,
which is
there never
fine.
is.
People just lurk, and that's
used to
totally
it.
okay
Not
by
okay.
me.
That is not alright.
I'd rather have you here
No.
not chatting than not at all. You know.
Well, that's definitely
You
obvious.
know, yeah, okay. So I posted my first Instagram post today. And I don't know why, but it's got so many likes and it's making me a bit nervy.
I'm gonna go like it right now, unless I already did.
Freak Jazz out. Freak Jazz out.
I don't like it. I feel like too many people are like watching me. Ooh, I didn't like that.
Oh, I didn't like it. I did see it, but I didn't like it.
I
did
liked
that.
it.
I don't like things on Instagram most of the time. I used to like every
What you're,
single post.
what you're saying, James, is you don't like me.
That's
and...
what I'm saying. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I commented on it too for the algorithm.
I think thank you. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, gorgeous.
I've seen people who have, you know, like their hot bars. They have them like really small.
Yeah, you can change
Yeah.
the size.
How do you change the
Go into the little bit.
Click the cog, and then you'll
cog?
see
Yeah.
like a
Elements.
percentage.
size?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then you can just change it.
Mine are on I want to say either 60 or 70%.
Mine's on 100%.
Mine's on 100. I like them being big enough. that
Because
I, can see
I
them,
think
these
because
ones
I
are
have
small.
it. I mean, I think because of the way my screen resolution is, it looks fine. Like it looks small. I don't know.
No, I'm on a 4K. Like I suppose you have a bigger monitor than you're on 32 inch, don't you?
I like that. That's better. I like this. This is
Yeah, I'm on a
Okay.
28 inch monitor.
Yeah, so maybe
But
that
like-
makes a difference.
good.
I
My
suppose,
monitor's
but
bigger
like
than.
I prefer to have mine like really small.
I feel like mine looks small, but to be fair, I do click them a lot, so I want them to be big enough that I can like find it and click it if I want to click it.
The reason why I have mine so small is so that I don't click on them.
Yeah, well, I'm a clicker. That's what I'm a clicker from The Last of Us.
Oh my god, you're gonna run up to a table and you're gonna
most-
screech while I'm hiding behind it and I'm gonna shit myself.
How long would it take to 100% this game? I don't know if that's physically possible.
It is possible. It definitely is possible.
No.
But also, it would take fucking years.
take
It's
forever.
achievable, isn't it? People have done it.
How can you 100% complete it when it's constantly adding new content?
Well, you 100% it for that bit,
I suppose you do
imagine.
expansion by expansion.
Yeah.
So
And
could
like each
you?
expansion is basically a new game.
So could you just not buy Stormblood, like not buy Endwalker, and just have a Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward and just 100% that content and get the achievement, and then buy the rest?
Yeah,
So you
absolutely.
could cheat.
Yeah, pretty much.
See, 'cause by buying
Nah,
it,
there-
I've made
there
it
are
harder
people-
for myself.
There are people out there, yeah, that have gone through the free trial, and they have done absolutely everything they can, and they still continue to play the free trial, just because they don't want to spend any money. And
Yeah,
honestly, at a certain point, you've got to
that's fair.
respect that. because they've rinsed probably hundreds of thousands of hours out of this game.
That's a lot. There's no way
That's
it's that many
good,
hours.
though. How can it be good after what? I don't understand.
Well, I
how
guess
it
if you enjoy the
good.
gameplay loop and you just enjoy like leveling up every single different job and you're playing with friends and like, I think you could probably have
yeah,
fun,
alright,
couldn't you?
Okay.
Like
Maybe.
you wouldn't put glamour into 100%, would you?
No.
Yeah, exactly. So like glamour would be like that would be what they do in their spare time, or whatever. Like, oh, there's this glamour piece from this raid from Heaven's Ward. I'll go do that. Or maybe I'll go do this what you call it, binding coils, so I can get this piece. You know, it's all about, you know. Honestly, I don't think I'd be able to just keep doing the same content over and over again. I'd burn myself out so quickly.
I get so bored.
Ollie, this is not an anime game. How is Final Fantasy
Anime game.
14 an anime game?
Anime game.
Anime
That is
game, man.
ridiculous. That is a ridiculous statement, and I will not be having it on this stream.
James is offended that you called him an anime gamer.
An anime game,
I mean,
man.
it's been so cool to the summer heat lol. Yeah, it's been hot, hasn't it?
Corn
At least it has here, I
pancakes?
think.
Potato
You have nearly
pancakes.
40 viewers, James.
Yeah.
That was a strong reaction,
Yeah,
true.
congrats,
Wait, do
James.
I?
This is amazing.
Yeah, you did.
Well, it says 39 for me.
It says 34 for
Very
me,
good.
but, you know.
That's very good. Well done.
That's
go with
way
my
more
number,
than
which is
usual.
Hi everyone.
Oh my god, does this mean I have to start like
yeah,
watching my mouth on the 14 streams?
Everyone watch me
probably
jumping
should
on these
anyway,
posts. Nah, don't. I don't.
Yeah, it has been warm
It
here.
isn't an anime game, Ollie. That's absolutely
love
ridiculous. It's
21
ludicrous, I'm telling you. How could you say that to me? Final Fantasy basically invented
James is so
weebs.
upset about this.
I would say Final Fantasy is the least weeb game out of all of JRPGs. I don't know.
I'm happy with this. This is very good.
Because
Okay.
it's super
James.
mainstream and like...
No, I have to disagree. There's
No,
cat boys
what
and
would
cat
you-
girls.
What would okay. Think okay. WoW
So
has
weedy.
WoW has fucking lion boys and lionesses and all that kind of shit, right? Okay, we can't be putting-
Lionesses.
Yeah, but lions are very different to cats.
I guess so.
They're literally the same. The lions are literally just bigger.
But I
No,
guess...
lions are cool, cats are cute. There's a difference.
But I guess to me, right, I'm thinking like Persona is a very weeb game. Like compared to Final
I'd say
Fantasy.
Persona was weebier than this for sure.
Yeah. Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to... And even Kingdom Hearts, I would say, to an extent, is more so than this.
I would. Actually, no. Kingdom Hearts, yeah, I would.
I would actually agree with that too. Also.
But I wouldn't say that the franchise itself is, it's inherently weeby.
Yeah,
Weird.
no, it's not. But it's more so than Final Fantasy, I think. Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a weeb game, technically, yeah, because it's made by
Technically,
a
yeah.
Japanese studio,
Made by
so...
Japanese people. Oh my
So-
god, Ollie, you're a weeb, man. I don't think
Got him.
You're a fucking weeb.
You have charmed me, my lioness.
Where's the beer at? Glimpse of man.
Oh, that's still so funny. That is a funny
so
meme.
pleased.
Literally-
My HUD is so
literally the
good. I
second
love it
one.
personally. No one say they don't like it.
Elva,
otherwise
you
I'll be
change it
upset.
like every fucking week. I don't even
It's
know what it looks like
true.
anymore.
It's true. It's true. But
I
I
was
like
gonna
it.
get to like the level 90 content. She'll be like, I don't know how actually to play any of my jobs because I've changed my HUD so much.
No,
My
no,
foot.
because all of the the buttons actually like they've remained the same. I've just reorganized how it looks a bit, and I've added more keybinds than I had before. But I've been keeping up to date with it, and I have like the same keybinds for both jobs that kind of do the same things. For example, like the AoE ones are the same buttons in both, and the like the one attack ones are the same buttons.
Well,
so
that's the-
actually, Jamie, you're wrong.
That's difficult for me
So-
because both of my jobs are completely different, so I can't do that.
Yeah, mine are quite similar in a lot of ways.
I was saying it's the least
I
weeby
even have,
JRPG.
like, the exact same.
Is
job
Dark
right
Souls
here.
the least weeby?
It's right here.
No.
Maybe.
No,
Oh, what
not
would you-
Diego, Jamie.
What's the least weeby JRPG?
I don't feel like weeby is a sliding scale. It either is or isn't. It's an absolute.
Nah.
You know, there's
Nah.
Yeah, it's an absolute.
I wouldn't-
It's
I
either a
wouldn't
weeb
say
game or
it,
it's not a weeb game.
Nah.
That makes Dark Souls a weeb game, and it makes it no different to Final Fantasy. That's how it works.
Yeah,
No, I
true.
wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that whatsoever.
I would say it. I'm saying it right now.
Yeah, but
What?
Jamie, you're literally the king of getting things wrong. If it's not about Egypt, you don't know what you're saying.
Elden Ring is more weeby than Dark Souls, I would say.
Yeah.
I feel like Elden Ring is a bit more on the weeb side.
That's right.
than
Most of the shit
Dark
from
Souls
Elden
and
Ring
Demon
is literally,
Souls.
it's literally ripped from a manga.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called, but I think it's called Berserk or something like that. But you know.
And Sekiro is immediately more weeby because it's set in Japan, so...
Exactly. It's literally just Japanese mythology.
Bloodborne is less weeby than Dark Souls. Yeah, I would agree. I'd say,
Bloodborne-
yeah,
James,
Bloodborne's probably the
You need
least.
to fucking play Bloodborne. It's
Yeah,
so
maybe
fucking
one
good.
day. I just don't like Souls games.
No, genuinely, I'm not a big.
They
fan
make
of,
me
like,
feel
Souls games.
sad. Like I come off of a stream and I'm like, oh man, I just feel like really sad,
But that's the vibe, man. Like,
and
you
I don't
get-
like it.
Get
I don't want to
immersed
feel
into-
that.
Get immersed into Bloodborne, and you'll be in like this proper like gothic style, you know. these
Demon
streets.
Souls was the
And
most emotionally and
Demon
mentally
Souls?
taxing. Seaman
What the fuck is
Souls.
Seaman Souls?
Seaman Souls was the most emotionally taxing game I've ever played. More than The Last of Us, honestly. It fucking I don't ever want to play another one.
Bloodborne is like it's got a tone like no other, man. It's so good.
I can't do it. I
I need to
can't
smash
do
through it
it.
as well. I'd say it's easier than Elden Ring. By
I just
far.
want to feel happy when I play games. I just want to be happy. I can't do it.
We've
God.
broken Elva. She's just sat here listening to this.
Oh,
She's
dear.
smiling.
Switching.
'Cause I'm enjoying
what job she's
keybind.
doing over and over again. Just like dancer, bard, dancer, bard.
Jamie, it's like dancer bard, dancer bard.
Wait,
She's gone insane.
what glam do
I'm
I have on
having
my dragoon? Oh.
Oh.
I'm just standing there staring at you, Gary.
I
Fucking
forgot.
creep.
It's chicken dragoon.
Yeah, we'll switch that back. Oh god, how do I make my default glam come on when I switch back to the thing? I forget how you do it.
Just apply it and then save the thing.
No, I have done that.
Which
Furious
Assassin's Creed
Coco,
is
thanks
this?
for the sub. This is Assassin's Creed 14.
Then it should do it because that's the glam that's on
It
the
did.
thing.
It didn't work.
You need to so apply your glamour
Yeah, done.
and then click the refresh symbol next to white mage.
Wait. Yeah, I did
Update
it.
is there. Okay,
Yeah.
that's right.
I did it. That's what I did a minute ago, and then I switched back, and it immediately puts me back in this.
Fuck, that's not new. It usually works. Huh.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that's happening.
It's not the AC white and red, it's the white mage white and red. I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, let's.
It's just white mage. I can't. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working. Gear set
We have
list.
too much Assassin's Creed this stream. I can't do this.
Oh, it's because I've got it set to. Wait. Can I change glamour plate link? Here we go. Link. There we go. I did it. So now when I switch back, yeah, it switches me into this outfit. Sweet.
Cool.
I did do another one, and I don't really like it that much, but it's this one.
This is the
Keybind
Xiao
benefit
Jun game.
Any game
I feel like I need black
I've
boots instead of
never
white
played-
boots, but
before
Yeah,
that
I agree.
with keybind, or head layout stuff really.
this one's better.
Never to this extent anyway, for sure.
I feel like
Um,
Elva's endgame for Final Fantasy 14 will literally just be changing her keybinds.
Yeah.
Fuck
But-
the glamour.
but-
Honestly,
I just
changing
love
my
it.
hood. I change my hood like every other month, so I can't say shit. But you know,
Yeah. Hey, why are you bullying me then?
look, man, I'm a
We're,
hypocrite.
we're the same, you and me.
This
We're
is the
the
Xiao
same.
Yun game. Look, this is Xiao Yun here. We're with
Yeah,
her.
this is
Oh
true.
my god.
Jamie, you knew what you were signing up for when you said James should play this game. You knew what was gonna happen. you must deal with the consequences. Oh right. Also, I
Alright,
had
I'm very
like,
happy with
on
this.
on Twitter. I saw that apparently there's going to be a PlayStation event this month. That'll be pog.
That is pretty
That
pog.
is pog. Very pog, even.
Very pog.
I would say.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
According to to Extreme Tweeter Blackwoods, the next epic adventure in the game, the Assassin's Creed franchise, will be announcement in the month of September. Well,
I love
yeah.
being
I like
announced.
my head a lot.
I mean,
I'm very
yeah.
happy.
I mean, yeah. We know this. Ubisoft in September are going to announce the future of Assassin's Creed, being their new live service model, during their anniversary live stream.
What do you mean you don't think you care? Of course you don't care. This is Assassin's Creed. No one cares.
I don't think I care. What do you mean you don't think you care? There's an element of you where you're like, oh, but it might be good though. Guys, this time they might get it right. This time.
They might.
Me, every year since AC3 came out. Literally every year since AC3 came out. This year it might be good, guys. This year they might get it right.
God.
Oh, Jesus.
This is the most insane amount of copium and hopium I've ever seen.
Literally, the last time I was ever excited for an AC game where I was like, no, this, like, I was just blindly like, no, this will be good because there's no reason for me to believe it's not, is when AC3 was coming out. Because there was only 4 games and they were all good. I'm not doing anything right now. We're waiting. Elva's key binding. Look, I'll show you what she's doing.
You guys just shut the fuck up. That's why I'm keybinding.
Elva's doing this right now. Okay.
Yeah, but now that you've started keybinding, you won't stop for like another half hour. So now we've got to wait for you.
Jas, just because that's true
We haven't even
doesn't
finished the
mean.
second quest. The second
No,
quest.
no, I'm ready. I'm ready. I thought you guys.
Oh,
were
I finished it. I'm done.
You know,
I
you know
thought you.
what?
Okay.
I'm on a
I think there's a bit of a miscommunication. When I'm keybinding, it's because I think I have time. And then you guys talk. So I'm like, I have time.
So you think
But
we
yeah,
have time in the middle of a
What does
dungeon?
that? What does that
Is that what you're
mean though?
saying?
Because
So Jamie, once again, I'd just like to point out that that is an unnecessary call out. I don't need you to call
the
me
thing,
out.
but Elva, the thing is, as soon as you start, then when we're done what we're doing, we're then waiting for you because we're
You
done
would just
now.
tell me. Why don't you just tell me? Like, why does no one ever say, Elva,
Because
you
we're
ready?
because we're waiting for you to finish
You
what
literally
you're doing.
waited like 15
we're not
minutes
in a
to be like, oh, we're
rush.
waiting for Elva. No, you're not. I was
Well,
ready.
no,
I was just
but
keep
that
waiting
wasn't
because I had
Elva.
time.
That wasn't us saying, oh, we're waiting for Elva. That was us being like, well, that's exactly what we're doing. But there's no problem.
I can't believe we do the exact same routine every single Friday, and it ends in the
Just
exact
I'm
Elva.
trying to make a change here.
Elva,
man.
just finish key binding and then don't do it again. Like, just
No, I'm
finish.
I'm
And then you've done it,
no,
and you've
it doesn't work like that.
you've bound.
You realized you could do something better, and so you make
But you have a
changes all the time.
You have a problem.
Lazanabi. That's me. That's
Hey,
what I'm
would you
doing right
rather
now.
I didn't enjoy the game enough to even bother, or would you rather
Reaction
I enjoyed it
stream
so much
instead.
that I enjoy this part of
A
it?
squirt of Eve's semen will be placed in every single piece of equipment used in the making of the
Okay,
next Assassin's
move
Creed
on
game.
to what Yuguri
It'll
is saying.
beat them all.
Yeah, what is Yugiri saying? Alpha voice.
I already did it.
Well, you haven't. Now you have.
Yeah, hey, we finished.
It is as well that you spoke with one of our survivors of the massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front.
I've
More
started.
so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few in our enemy's legion. We are weak and they strong. Yet, with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Never. Victory will be ours.
I get it, Yugiri.
She is going on a bit, isn't she? That it will with the hero of ours and so we cannot lose. Woo!
Woo!
A fucking pot helm?
Huh?
A fucking pot helm?
Mine
That's
was
what
good.
she's given me?
Yours is
Mine
also
isn't.
good. It's +3 on every stat. What are you talking about? It's
Yeah, but
better
it's
than what you've
ugly.
got on.
I
Yeah, but
like-
you glam
I like
over it,
pretty
you
things.
idiot.
I like pretty.
Elva, what are you talking about?
things.
You're literally glamming over stuff right now. Just
No,
you
but
just,
I like
just
getting
you just-
things to
you-
use
you-
for glams.
Ah!
It's not something I can use for a glam.
Okay.
You won't get anything you can use for a glam.
Maybe maybe this year
Well,
Darby will save AC. He didn't do it last time, but maybe this time? Maybe.
My inventory space is clean.
I think, guys,
Honestly.
the
Mine could be
future
better.
of
I don't know what
Assassin's
any of
Creed
this
is
does.
bright.
I need to
Personally.
sell these.
I think it's really actually like big dick energy of Darby to just come out and make a bad Assassin's Creed game.
he was like, fuck all of you that were saying I was gonna save this. No, I'm not. Move on. This franchise will always suck, and I'll make sure that it does.
Such a power move.
I actually love him for it. I actually have faith in Darby for the next AC because of that power move, personally.
Just makes it worse and worse every time.
This is it. And then you still have people turning around saying, yeah, it's absolutely the best thing on the planet.
It is actually such a power move that he slid into Lasers and Dynamite's DMs to let us know that it was going to be a great AC game for it to be a bad one. That was really like a big dick move there for him to do that. For him to literally DM me saying, don't worry, it's in good hands, and then release a terrible game. That was pretty, yeah, that's pretty funny.
In the hands of a predator.
That was, you know, it was pretty funny that Ashraf Ismail did DM me saying, you know, imagine making Origins and then seeing Odyssey come out but seeing how shit it was, and then he releases Valhalla and also sexually assaults women. Actually, he didn't sexually assault anyone. That's a false statement. He just harassed them.
He just abused his position of power.
He just harassed multiple women and used his dead son to try and sleep with women.
As emotional blackmail.
He never actually got laid. He just would text women and use his dead son to be able to text women for a bit longer.
Enjoyable.
No, don't go yet. My son died. Jesus Christ.
Okay, anyway, Yuguri, what have
I've been
you got
waiting
to
for
say?
ages.
Yuguri's been saying
That's
this one
true.
line over and over again to my character for like at least 20
Now then,
minutes now.
I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time. And even after
Why
my
does
return, the
Yuguri
search for
sound
Lord
like
King demanded
this?
my full attention. I don't know.
She's gone over like a huge voice change, you know?
Sounds like Tataru.
Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we do.
Starting to sound like Brave Vlogs.
I am very poor. I'm taking donations, Sleep Snugs, if you'd like to give me money. Otherwise, there's no need to call me out. Actually, the only reason I have 600k is I was given it. Believe it or not, I actually was given it.
600k Gil piss poor. That's the first chat message.
They're just if they want to do
God,
is
that's
they're
so
obviously
funny.
about to give me money to make me rich.
Oh,
what's about
that's
to
so
happen, don't
funny. That's so funny. He fucking got you.
James, hang on a second. How much money did you have before I gave you that 800k? Yeah. So shut up.
Mine is all invested in assets. I have like 1 million gil in worth of assets.
Oh, Subboy, thank you for coming on over here to follow. I appreciate
Oh, for
that.
fuck's sake, I've lost another one.
No, they've just followed. That's all. Don't worry.
Ashraf Ismail's son was murdered by the lion. You can't say that. His son's actually dead. Oh god.
I was given the money and then I spent the money on glam.
Clothes.
I bought some clothes. I didn't spend all of it. I spent like 300k of it, I think.
That's what Origin's about. I mean, it is.
200k.
It is what
I probably
Origin's
spent
about.
400k actually of it.
Don't worry, you won't loose me, father. Thanks.
I don't know what her voice was meant to be. What do you think her voice should be, Yugiri?
Japanese.
Just a voice. Just give us a voice.
Right.
A vague Asian accent. It could be anywhere from
not
any
doing that.
country
I'm just
in
gonna carry on
Asia.
what I was doing. Mayhap it would be to both our
Elva,
benefit.
Elva,
if
I
we learned
give
to
you
see the reality of
the
Doma for
pass
ourselves.
over. Please, just
But
please.
Jess, you're not Japanese. You can't.
No,
Well, I'm Asian.
he's
so I
Asian,
can.
so
No, but you can't. Surely you can't give a pass for
yes,
literally all
I
Asians.
can give a pass for someone to do a Dutch accent because I
That's
am
not
also
true.
from Europe.
That is literally untrue. That
It is true.
Actually, the
It is
perfect
true.
comparison for why Jess can't give the pass.
Well,
No,
I
but
can't do it anyway.
but why should we be able to like try and mimic Dutch accents but not Japanese accents? That's stupid.
Yeah, but I also can't though. That's part of the reason is I literally just don't know how I would even do a Japanese accent. So I'm gonna carry on. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Anna and Steed. Let us go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands... Oh, thank you so much. The person who called me piss poor is just giving me their prime.
600k gil piss poor. Here's a prime. Pity sub.
I like this person. They're great.
Yeah, so do I.
do too. Oh, thank you very much for the fizzy stuff. It means a lot to me. You know what? I feel that bit less poor right now. So, very much worth it. Thank you. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Kasetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. Oh, it was tabbed out and the music just stopped. It was kind of weird. That's why I'm
What's
laughing.
going
I was
on?
waiting for you to say because I'm clearing my throat. Jamie laughed at me last time. It's the only way to refresh your voice for a new character. I'd like to join you, if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective.
Smash.
Namei is not far. I say we begin there.
What's that?
Oh god.
There we go. Sorry.
Don't worry about it, guys. Alva will have a completely new voice for Yugiri next stream, so it's fine.
It is absolutely
Oh yeah, I
fine.
sold something. That's nice.
Oh no.
Please voice act.
Wait.
I voice act. I do all of the voices.
No,
We are
who's
voice
hating on
acting. What the fuck are you
me?
talking about?
Well, Elvis
I
is, you
am.
know.
I
That
don't-
Final Fantasy VII series was
I
that
can't
took its
actually
toll
voice
on
it very
me.
well.
There was some scenes where there was so many characters and all of them were wildly different accents.
I don't understand how you did better in Final Fantasy VI, which literally has more than double characters.
I know. I did really good in 6.
Did you?
Well, they were all English accents in 6, but in 7 they were all American accents. So I had to like,
Oh, I
except
believe
for
when Emma
one
said that, she was being
character.
sarcastic.
Honestly,
Oh.
it was honestly, I'm not
you?
gonna lie to you, James. It was really impressive that you managed to do so well with 6.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I mean, I feel like from now on they have to be American. Like I can't imagine Final Fantasy VIII characters not having that generic sort of, you know,
Like I'd say
American
Where am
voice.
I'd say other than Squall, everybody's British. I feel like that's the best.
Really?
Yeah, that's how
You
I've
think
always
so?
imagined. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Like Squall is your typical like American like emo like, well I wouldn't say emo but like, you know, proper reserved kind of person, and then everybody else is like your you know, you have the typical like over enthusiastic British girl, and then you have like
I'm
you
not
know,
looking forward to having to voice act 7.
yeah I don't,
you will not be able to do as good as me. I fucking nailed it. All right.
you did bits.
I'm giving myself a pat on the back.
I can do my
But then like
best.
with Final Fantasy 9 it's very medieval, so I do like proper like old timey British accents.
Oh, thank God I can go back to doing the English accents again. That'd be amazing.
Final Fantasy 10 you don't have to voice act, so
Oh yeah, that would. Well, sometimes you do, right?
yeah sometimes
How
you do,
does-
but it's like very
I don't-
few and far between. Like there's a lot
It's
of
like
voice acting for it.
KH1, right? Like where
Yeah.
some of it's text boxes and some of it's.
For a game that came out in
Cutscenes.
2001, 2002, it has a lot
Wow.
of voice acting in.
No,
The
but
best
at
I
least then
can-
I have a voice to like mimic. Like I'll watch the cutscene. I'll be like, okay, I get that person's voice, and I just have to try and mimic it.
Dude, the amount of voices that you'd have to do for 10 though, because like everybody has like such a different accent. There's like you
Oh,
have
it's gonna be
you have
great.
Tidus who's like, you know, American, then you have Yuna who's like, honestly I don't even know what I'd call Yuna. Is she British? Is she American? It's just like
I would call her bad.
nah, she's
The
just
voice
like,
acting is.
she's really just like quiet and reserved.
I'm
And
excited
then,
for
uh,
that. I
Like,
mean,
you
it's
have all these
yeah.
monsters
You've got
people
Tidus,
that-
who just sounds like you can sort of hear the Obi-Wan from like the Clone Wars just slightly in there. It's really
It's
weird.
the same actor, yeah.
Oh really? That's sick.
Yeah, James Arnold Taylor. It's very
It's just like
strange.
yeah, he got his career from Final Fantasy X.
Yeah.
Hello there. Fucking goblins at Amazon
Would
take
you-
our money. Won't even send me a verification code. Wow.
You're a verification code.
Would
Oh.
you like me to begin
Yes.
the mission with Yugiri?
Yes, I
okay.
would
Sure.
like that a lot.
I don't know what kind of voice to do, but I'll do something else now. Anna, I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activity. What? I
I thought you
can't.
changed the voice.
No.
Yeah,
oh,
because
well,
you
I
asked
wasn't
me
laughing because
to.
she changed the voice. I was laughing because she's talking about covert garments, and that's what yours was. That's what you
Oh
designed
my
your
god, yeah.
garments for.
This is
That's why I was
amazing.
laughing.
Well, that's good. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Anna as our leader, Steed as second in command, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections?
I object.
I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you.
Alright, I'm gonna voice Hanami, and I'll try
Then,
and do it
without further
effectively.
ado, let us begin. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna voice Hanami.
Where are we going?
Weren't you the one who came
Oh, yeah.
with the general? No. I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yansha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only
Talk
made
to
it
the
harder for us
villagers.
to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was much better before, true, but it's only gotten worse. Well, cheers for that, mate. That was very
I
depressing.
love these quests. Elf
They're
just
really
going up
highlight.
there on a chair.
Yeah, what about it, man?
Funny.
Look, man.
What else should you use a chair for?
Hey, man. Hey, man.
You, a merchant? Forgive me my scepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword.
Give your
Hancock.
best impression of Hancock.
Hancock,
Yeah. Hancock, the famous movie with Will Smith.
This is,
I like
this
that
is,
movie.
This is where you learnt how to slap Chris Rock.
Does-
This is where he learnt how to rock Chris Rock in Hancock, the epic superhero processor.
That does little to assuage my doubts.
I don't think
If
any of
anything,
this.
makes me clutch
Oh my
pearls,
god!
don't you?
I found
What?
them. It's the wolf person. Why
Yeah.
can't you play as this race?
You have to give your best smile.
There are loads of races you can't play as for some reason. I don't know.
That's so cool. Okay, look, I don't think any of this matters because they'll probably recap all the info when we're done.
Thank
anyway.
you, Sleep Snug Smug. Thank you for the follow. Alright, you have to say smile to that lady.
Yeah,
for some
yeah,
reason.
you have to, yeah.
Traveling merchant with me, perchance. But to not to know when I have so little coin. I feel you ask Pompey, who know not the lupin. Surely you've not been in long in Yorkshire, else you would. Blah 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 blah. Fuck it, I'm not.
The
gonna
frame
bother.
rate. Oh my
No,
god.
this is
doesn't
all
seem
gonna,
like anyone
this
else
is all gonna
cares,
come
so.
around in 6.2. It's gonna come back up, and it's gonna be crucial.
I've never got anything worthwhile out of talking to the villagers.
Still, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know no village in Lancashire that has fared any better. Once I would direct you
Oh,
to
here we
Samurai
go.
Lord and London.
Steve,
have
what
not
have you
told us that
learned? I'm literally gonna recap it all right now.
Oh god. Go
Anna,
on then.
Steed, what have you learned?
I really just hope it recaps it. That'd be so funny.
Matt Hancock. Who's that
Lisa
again?
and I encountered much
He
of the same.
was the
They
health
have
student
pushed me on the
tree.
brink.
Oh.
I expected
Until
frustration and
he was found to be having an affair
but not
during
so much that they would come to
lockdown.
question the wisdom of opposing
That's not
imperial
very
rule
base.
in the first place.
He was
Unless we
shagging
can
his
convince them
secretary.
otherwise, I fear I cannot
great.
convince Lothian to return, and without him,
I don't know what's going on right now.
Alright, speak to your Guri again.
Oh boy.
let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the puddles to the east. Anna and
Can you
Steed, I
speak
ask
to
that you
people?
look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair.
There is
Oh,
no
you spawned a car on top
reality
of them.
where we're finishing this quest chain tonight.
No.
What do
No.
you mean?
It's already reached.
You want to get in the
Oh.
car, James?
Sorry,
We've
I
only
thought you
done
meant like
4.
this mission thing.
No,
You
chain.
meant like. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just to a California Valley Girl accent.
Matt Hancock's
I
gonna
was
be
just a
gutted to
summer
hear that
day,
his
so
actions are
both
not
of
very
you guys are done by
based.
the same studio 14, so that's another non-American cast.
Lil
Level
Ank beginner
69,
stream.
Nice. I can't wait. My life will get so much better.
Lil Ank beginner stream.
I'll begin a Last of Us 2 stream right now.
Yes, please.
Why isn't this starting?
Yeah, what's going on? It's not
I'm
triggering.
confuzzled.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Thank you, James. That was beautiful.
You're welcome.
Wow, he really is good, isn't he? James is just such a beautiful singer.
Thanks,
Honestly,
guys.
I am so tired. I don't think I'll be able to go for much longer yet.
That's totally okay.
Okay.
We've had fun today.
Thank you, thank you. It hasn't come along, I don't know what was done.
Oh, I don't care about the Flowers Field grave. I'm
What
really
colour
sorry.
What
is
I
your
don't get- Oh,
Bugatti?
that was what are you some from my parents' Prince Graves.
Bright
That was my
neon
brother. Now, you
pink.
can bring on yellow, but it was
Elva,
not
get in the
Graves.
fucking
You never
car.
seen it, have
Elva,
you?
please, it doesn't matter. Just get in the car.
Okay.
None of this
I'm
matters.
just doing my best. I bet
You know,
you're
it's
welcome
funny. It's funny. Half of my clips that I put in that Final Fantasy 14 video that I put on the main channel have just Elva rambling in the background, reading a
True.
quest out, and we've all moved on because we know it's not important.
Yeah, but then every time I move on, everyone's like, actually, it was important.
Yeah, but that's just
I
because
think
your
you should've,
judgment is very poor.
That's what I mean.
Well,
Richard the horse, big man Vic has entered the chat.
yeah, boy.
Elva, why do you fight random things all the time?
Oh, I thought it had a quest marker above it. Sorry.
You're so annoying. I don't know.
Oh no, it was a 2-second fucking detour. I am
2
so sorry,
seconds.
you're right.
Look, we've already established
You're
that 2
right.
seconds can make or break an entire fate encounter with a giant shell fish thing. So.
Actually, it was 1 second.
With a giant emir, not
yes.
emir. I can't stress this enough. Emir.
Emir with a Y.
Go to your grave, Jesus.
Here, just give me a moment to put down the flowers, and I'll introduce you. There you go. I'm in a cutscene.
All right, wait. Let
me know when you guys are caught up.
All right. Wait, no, we're not. We're on our way.
Cool. I feel
We're
like I should
coming.
We
Nice.
get so much mileage out of the regalia. It's got to be one of the best things in this game that
With
Jamie
no
has.
fuel cost.
Yeah, gosh, if only real life was like that.
Honestly, okay. You know, the fact that Cryo's name is Pyro on Twitch, it really fucks me up, you know? I keep
That
thinking
was
Yeah,
his
the other day
original-
I was like, is that Victor? 'Cause I forgot.
That was his
If it-
original name. He was always Pyromaniac back in 2014.
But
14,
what?
fucking
Wait, did he
Christ.
change it again? Because I swear yesterday he joined stream and it was just like Pyro and nothing else. And I was like, wait, is that even him?
Maybe that was a different Pyro.
He literally just
Probably
turned around.
different
Oh,
one.
was it?
He's literally just turned around and said, "I'm still Pyromaniac is my original name. I just don't know how to change it on Twitch."
Oh. Maybe
That
I
was
just-
someone else, lol. Yeah, it was just someone else.
Were you not on my stream yesterday?
He
Then
said
why
that
didn't
was
they
someone
be
else.
like, I'm not that person? No.
They probably left. They're probably like, this is fucking awkward, I'm leaving.
Alright, anyway, let's okay.
Sad.
It's Army, okay. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them about one of your homeland. Okay, question mark goes, Azami, are you there? Azami.
Who
Oh,
is
it's
this?
Issa.
Oh.
It's Issa.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's you,
gone
yeah.
now.
I remember his voice. What in the? You should not be here. Get away from my sister.
Right, you fucking slag. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick the flowers for mother and father.
I'm fucking massive. Get back to the village.
You're,
She's half my size.
you're scaring me.
I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return.
You melodramatic bitch. Jesus Christ.
Don't you think me ungrateful? My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her then, thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone.
You said your parents are buried here. I feel that's the best.
Okay.
Alright.
So, she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cain. They
Man.
came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. We did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had come back. If they had to
Hell,
come
Jesus
back.
Christ. I forgot about that.
This is very
that's
not
grim.
good.
grim.
They
I was
come,
so
but they're
far
never
behind.
All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can. And this is all we've got, so please don't take it from us.
What a bitch, man. What a bitch. He needs like a.
His whole
Okay,
family
I feel like
died.
he needs
He's
to get smacked in
scared.
the face.
Oh my god, he's
He-
orphan.
I don't give a fuck, man. He needs a smack in the face so he can like figure out what to watch. Jesus Christ, man.
Hashtag MJ innocent. Thanks, Mac.
Is that Michael Jackson or something else? I don't know.
I would think so. I would assume that's
Probably.
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jordan is innocent, guys.
Mary Jane is innocent.
It's Mary Jane. Ah!
I beat you to it, Ollie. She's been racist on Twitter. We're cancelling Mary Jane. In a 12-year-old tweet, she once said,
Said that black people are
that she doesn't think Ariel should ever be played by a black actress.
She said that Miles Morales is a Spider-Man.
Oh, that's the weirdest debate ever.
God.
Nana, but we've recently completed our inquiries. What of yours?
I've missed half of that.
This is the most boring quest ever. Oh my god.
Yeah, it fucking is.
I was not aware of these events. The boy, he told you all of this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... What the fuck? Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits will be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement. It feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender
Oh
himself.
my god. Okay.
This is a bit
almost
shit.
nothing matters in Yanxia until you reach the step. It's never-ending padding. Well, that's what it feels like for sure. And
That is true.
I think
I did tell you it sags heavily in the middle.
it's it's yeah. Okay. We need to, before we do absolutely anything else, I need to refresh myself on what the fuck we're even doing, because
Yeah,
I don't even know.
Jaff or Jamie. Time
What's
to
happening now?
Wait,
Get
Jaff,
local
you have
knowledge.
you have 30
Why?
words.
But why are we here?
Don't make me do this again, man.
I'm just kidding.
Does this have anything to do with anything? Like, I'm so
basically, what
confused.
we're trying to do is we're trying to go look for Lord Hien, which is basically the son of Cayenne, who's the leader of Doma.
Right.
So we're looking for him so we can set up some sort of rebellion again and take the fight to the Imperials. However, we have to go through Yanxia so we can get to where Lord Hien is currently setting up camp. And the reason why we're going through Yanxia at the moment and going through what all these people are, because they're not letting us through, I believe.
You believe?
Okay.
But honestly, I've lost track.
But I find it crazy that like we're this far in and we're still fighting the Empire. It's still like, well, we're fighting the Empire again.
The Empire doesn't stop being a threat until the end of Endwalker, man.
I feel like it should be a thing that's never primary though. Like if you're gonna have them be there consistently the whole time, I feel like it's like I have no reason to care.
That's
then.
why I said this this expansion isn't looked as favorably upon, because like with Heaven's Sword you all have all this like cosmic shit going on.
Yeah, it's
And
like the
then it's
Empire
like,
exists, but
now
like that's
here's
not the focus.
a war
yeah.
story, and it's like, but what's happening
It's like
with all that other stuff?
that's always like the most disinteresting part of like a lot of Final Fantasy games, is when it's like, oh, it's a rebellion standing up against the Empire, and it's like normally that's like a catalyst for things to happen, whereas I feel like this is more.
Here's the thing, with this, it's exactly the same. It's just they've made an entire expansion out of it.
Yeah,
So-
the catalyst is the whole expansion, but then
Yes.
it pays off in like later things.
Right.
Like
that
after-
makes sense.
Like when you finish 6.0, when you finish 4.0, you'll get to the patch quest and you're like, oh, the Astons are also fucking about because of what we did in the thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then you're like,
It's-
oh, now it
yeah.
makes sense why I've got.
Once you get to like the end of the whole entire experience of like when you get to the end of Endwalker, you'll understand why we did all this.
Overall,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think Stormblood is a good package overall, but there's just
Yes.
so much like fucking padding in some of the quests. It's like, oh god.
It's just sag. It feels like it's like you have a good story momentum, and it's just like
It
sag
was
entirely.
good for a while. It was really engaging, and all of a sudden it's just gone like, right,
Yeah.
now just talk to a bunch of villagers, and it's
Just
like, can we
'cause
just
all of
like
this
get
is
to
a
the
bunch of
point for God's
bullshit.
sake?
When we reach like okay, you see how this map is like split up into two.
Let me have a look at the map. Oh yeah.
Yeah, when we reach the second part of this place, we'll start, doing more. Like that's when the story will pick itself up again.
Right.
And like,
I think
when
it is in the next quest chain where things pick up again.
yeah. So we've got a good.
At least where Doma is involved.
Okay. Stormblood sets up stuff for its patches, which are absolutely great, but the story itself is decent at most. I feel like that's exactly the same way I felt about Heavensward, though. Like, the patches were really good, but the actual expansion was like,
in general,
it's alright.
The only expansion that I'd say the patches aren't better than the base expansion is Shadowbringers.
Interesting.
Oh,
Well, at least that's exciting. We're gonna be there at some point.
Well, that's true.
At some point.
What quest are we on now? We're on a new Ruby Tithe. Is that what we're doing right now?
Yeah. Yugiri is troubled by what she has seen. Of course she is.
This is the 5th one.
Despite everything we have seen and learned,
How many quests are in this chain?
Lots.
20.
we should
Oh,
return
God.
to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might.
Quest
Did you
accepted.
We must find a place to hide.
I really need a
Can you
pee.
tell that the lack of effort is really showing through now?
Literally, okay. What they should have done is they should have just put all of this about this specific city. Is that give me 2 or 3 just long quests instead of loads of little ones. And
Yeah,
that would
fair.
that would feel much better in general, because then I'd do the
Unless
entire
talking to
storyline.
villagers about
No,
bullshit.
no, you can keep the villages stuff in there
No,
and
no,
everything,
no,
and it would
disagree.
work better if it was just like longer quests, because then you could go through the entire story about Issa and his sister, and it would hit so much harder just going from point to point to point instead of just going, oh, now you have to go kill this thing and bring back a flower, when in reality you could have just had to find the flower and you just like see what's going on, and then you go to the grave with her, and then you have the story explained, instead of having to go from point A to point B, then to Z, then to Y, then to fucking 12, then back to C just to finish it off.
Once you reach the last few quests of Stormblood before its patches, you're in for an emotional and gameplay roller coaster until you reach the Walker credits. Well, that's a positive, if that's the case.
Yeah.
If you're not
Yeah,
lying,
I agree with that.
It was like I
agree
went
with
through this
that.
period of like, it was like everything from Realm Reborn was like really shit, and then like all of a sudden I was having loads of fun, and then it was like, oh, now it sucks again, and then like Heavensward was like this gradual increase, and then across the patch quest it was like, this is fucking brilliant, and then it went into Stormblood, and Stormblood was really good, and then all of a sudden it's just gone, nope, you were liking the game too much. We got to throw some absolute
Shadowbringers
shit
is fully where
in there.
they managed to balance story
There's only
and
there's only
gameplay.
one there's only one place that I'd say that Shadowbringers falls in. It's like when you return to I'm not going to say the place in the name, obviously, but like you go back to this place and it's like, oh, I don't really just want to go back here because it's like a really boring and like uninspired locale, and it's like, oh, this is great, but you could really contract this bit, and like it's like it takes up what, an hour or 2. That's it. So like you can really tell.
Yeah,
that
as soon as
they learn a
Ishikawa
lot.
comes, which is the goat. I love
Yeah.
Ishikawa.
He's great.
Alright, before we do this cutscene, I need to pee.
Okay.
2 seconds.
I'm gonna laugh
I'm
at
in the
you,
fucking
all trapped in the
cutscene. That's
cutscene,
so annoying.
and I'm the only
I
one
could
that
be
is
key
free.
binding. I could be key binding right now. True. I love key binding. Truly, it's so fun. Why doesn't everyone spend all their time key binding? I don't get it.
Because we're sane individuals, Alva.
That's really mean.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's true.
Anyway, I've been rewatching Game of Thrones. It's been good. It's been nice. It's nice to
First
realize that like the show was actually good until the end.
I'm very, very actually interested in the new one. That's.
Yeah, I have no idea what it's about. Isn't it about
House
like
of Matt Smith.
Yeah, it's like the Targaryens before they conquered all 7 kingdoms.
Yeah, I think I don't know. It has the right vibes. I'm also excited for the Lord of the Rings thing, the Rings of Power.
Honestly, I'm not excited for it.
Oh.
It's not won me over yet. Because there's a lot of stuff that I see
That's
that
rude.
like that's rude. There's a lot of stuff about Rings of Power that that got me really excited, but there's also just like it's not enough to give me like original Lord of the Rings trilogy vibes. You get me?
To be fair, they did say George R.R. Martin was involved with Series 8 and stuff, so I don't know. I don't trust that.
Yeah,
Whenever
but
they say
in
he's
re-
involved, I'm like, ooh.
yeah, but in reality, okay, let's be honest. What do you think he was involved in? You probably said, okay, this is where I wanted the books to go, and they probably
Yeah.
took that and they wrote it themselves.
Well, yeah, and that's what I
So
imagine they've done with this as well.
I don't know, man.
And
Like
been
you could
like,
have
what do you think is the lore of like the House of the Dragon? And then they wrote it.
hmm. No, I think he's definitely got like some prerequisite canon
Yeah.
for the Targaryens. He definitely does. Like, cause like the way that they were presented in seasons 1 to 6 of Game of Thrones, you can tell they had a lot of history behind them. I feel like they're just expanding on that.
Yeah.
And if
Yo.
George R. R. Martin, he's been like pretty heavy in like the promotional material as well. It's like they
George
really want.
R.R. Martin.
It's like they really want to like push on the viewers. Like, yeah, this is the guy who made it. He's a big part of this television show.
Yeah.
I can't see you liking
I never trust
Shadowbringers
that,
that
'cause it
much
feels-
either. Oh.
They're a liar. There is no way you don't like it. There is no way. There is no way.
I can't wait to hate it.
I don't.
I cannot wait for my I'm addicted to Final Fantasy 14 video to age horribly.
Yeah.
There's no
What
way.
I think is hilarious is like we're in too deep. Like even if we don't like Shadowbringers, we're just gonna have to carry on.
But there's
We
so
may
much
as well
I
see it
the thing is
through.
there's so much I have liked. Like when it's good, I really like it.
No, genuinely, you have to run through some of the shit in Stormblood, and then you'll get to the good bits. Like all the bits where Xeno shows up in Stormblood, I would say that they're the good bits.
Yeah.
3.3, 3.4, 0.5 and 0.56 was it? Those were all really good. I liked all of those patches. They were great.
Yeah.
But everything after that has been like just fine, except for this bit that we're at now, which is actually quite bad. But everything from 3.3 onwards, I've thought was either really good to just like fine, except for this. So,
Look, I feel like the lowest Shadowbringers gets is just fine, and that's just the bit where you're retracking through this area.
yeah.
There's definitely bits in Shadowbringers they could improve on, in my opinion.
Yeah,
So you can enjoy any of the world
I
building
don't think
segments,
it's-
but
I don't think this is bad.
But you can do world building well. Like this doesn't just it's not that I don't enjoy world building, it's that it's poorly done world building because there's plenty of games where the world building's incredible. Like you look at something like Skyrim, you look at The Witcher, you look at Final Fantasy 7. Like it's not like I just dislike world building. I dislike poorly done world building or drawn out or bloated world building, and
It's
that's
like-
what you get here. That's the issue.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Like, I don't think, like, you can just defend it as, oh, well, it's just world building. Like, yeah, but you can do world building in an engaging and cohesive
thing,
and, like, quick way. Like, you don't have to do it in this way where you just bloat it. Like, just going around talking to, like, 5 villagers is not well-executed world building. It's bloating and it's padding. That's what it is.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, man. There's maybe single-player games, but this is the Final Fantasy game first. That's the main point. The reason why most people get into it for the story. Therefore, the story bits should be adequate enough.
And it's like they do it well. Like that bit by the grave, in like isolation, is interesting, but you have to go through so much shit to get to stuff like that.
And there is, like, good world building in this game. There are moments where you're like, wow, you did something engaging, you did something compelling, and you built out the world at the same time. If all you do is you make me listen to a random character I don't give a shit about spout exposition at me, I don't understand how you can defend that as, well, yeah, it's bad, but it's actually really good because it's an MMO, and so it like should be bad. Like that doesn't seem like fair. Like that doesn't really seem like an excuse for the writing being like inconsistent.
When we were speaking with Vidofnir about basically the hierarchy of the dragons, that was done really well because it was all throughout all throughout 3.1 to 3.3. It was basically we kept going back to Vidofnir and telling her all about the events that have taken place, and it was essentially it was a fetch quest, but it never felt like it because you're always getting some cool information that was told to you so well.
Yeah, and Vidofnir
Yeah.
felt like a character that like mattered to not just the overall story, but also like to the main character as well. There was sort of like there was something there. Vidofnir was like a major character, and like it felt meaningful. So like every time you reported back or you learned more information, it was something that not only built out the world and built out the characters, but like it built on top of the plot that was happening at the same
Think
time
about
as well.
We're never gonna see Vidofnir again.
What? What do you mean?
Like she's not dead, but like think about it, she was just there for Heavensward. She's got no part to play.
Bring her back.
In-
Bring her
in
back in
anything
7.0. I want her back. Vidofnir was great.
But you know, it's like
But yeah, it's things like
they're-
that. Like
they're
I
a
don't
good-
know.
They do it really, really well sometimes, but then you have these moments where it's like you have these random villagers just exposize so much. They'll just turn around and say, it's like, right, here's my life story and here's why you should care about me. Well, how about, you know, show, don't tell, yeah?
Yeah, make me care. Like there's ways you can make me care about a character, and it's not like wandering around a zone doing fetch quests for nameless NPCs that have no bearing on your story or anything.
You know
like
what, it's like it's not the stories of Xenos that make him scary. It's the fact he comes in and nearly kills Ishtola. It's stuff like that that makes him scary.
It's
like,
not
show me
it's not
stuff.
just random exposition that makes that.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing, right? Okay, Stormblood does these moments where it builds the world up and it builds these characters up so well, but it also has these moments where it doesn't. It's like with Xenos, you never you hear a lot about Xenos, but you never hear exactly what he's done, but then you get to see all of it play out right in front of your eyes at this certain point where literally mere moments after hearing about it is like, oh, these people are like, oh god, I don't want to fight Xenos, I don't want to bump into this guy. Then like what, an hour or two later, you find out that he's raided your home base and he's fucked up.
Yeah, see, that was really good. That was like great. Like the Stormblood went off, like started really strong. I think there was a lot of really good stuff in there. I liked that army guy. I forget his name now, but the dude that was like head of the rebellion in the first area we went to or whatever. Like we teamed up with him for a bit. He was quite cool. I enjoyed him and like his little story, and they sort of made you care. I feel like it just sort of like, I don't know, everything was good. It's just this bit that we're in now, like, just is such a like boring nothing segment.
Once you run through this specific village section, like I feel like you'll look back on the village section a bit more brightly, because I always do. Because like at the end of it, it's like, oh, that was a nice arc. It wasn't done well, but it's like, you know, in terms of story and what it represents.
I barely even know what's happening. Like, I just feel like it's just there's so much shit that I can't even pick up the main beats of the story. I'm just like, there is just so much information that's like not even valuable that like I don't even know what's happening right now.
There's a part coming up soon, I think, where it pulls back to the main plot of the story, and it's like, oh, okay, this is why, and it reminds you so heavily that, you know, this is why I'm here, this is what I'm doing. And it's like, I'd rather you just, you know, instead of, I don't feel like you could jump to that, because I feel like it comes out of nowhere and it works well as that. But I feel like the stuff in between, you can just at least make, if you want to do world building, you should just have it as more so like the Vidofnir style, where you're going around doing these quests, but instead of going back to Issei or his sister, go back to Gosetsu, go back to Yugiri, and have them explain the stories that they've seen, and then show it to us through through the events like they did at the beginning of the expansion.
Yeah, I feel like I think a lot of the world building is not you observing, it's more random NPCs just telling you stuff, and it doesn't mean anything to me. Like, when someone tells me this like anecdote or this piece of information about the world, it doesn't mean anything because I've not seen it, I don't understand it. Like, it's just random information. It's like, it just doesn't mean anything to me.
Going with that girl and placing like flowers on her dead parents' graves is like 10 times more impactful. Just
what
standing
was that?
there. That bit where we go up with that little girl and she's like talking about how her parents were killed, and then her brother comes along.
When was that?
Literally,
that literally just happened, James.
I was paying attention.
That Issei guy, and he's talking about how they were like beaten in the streets for
Yeah,
what
don't Don't tell me
Yeah,
that.
I
Don't show
was
me.
I was listening to it, but I couldn't figure out where you were in the subtitles. I was trying to like catch up, and then I think I was ahead, and I got really confused.
Yeah, it's like you shouldn't tell me that. Show me. Like you could
But
easily
I
have had
thought I
a
think that bit's like at least a bit effective because you see
It works
the
well, but
parents'
like it could be
grave
done.
and
It
stuff.
could be done much
It's
better.
better
Yeah,
than just
yeah, yeah.
standing
They
there
did
and
show
like
you the
Like,
grave.
okay, like
talking
picture this,
to
right?
you.
Okay, you take the flower to this girl's parents' graves. You place the flower down. Then all of a sudden, her brother comes running up, warning you of what your presence will do. And then you see the impact of your presence. You see like Yugiri gets compromised, Elise gets compromised, or something along the lines of that. And you see that they're beating people in the streets just to get information about you. How impactful would that be?
Yeah, that would work. That would make you care a bit more, I think.
It's like, and here's the thing, right? You wouldn't take like I would like all throughout that cutscene, I was calling Issei a bitch, right? But if I turn it like he says like, oh, they beat people in the streets, they'll basically kill us, and if they kill us, that would be the lucky thing. If he says that, and then they go on and they show you exactly in a like the typical, like Final Fantasy way of it being like extremely brutal and like unforgiving, then I wouldn't be calling him a bitch. I'd have a completely different perspective on him. I'd probably be saying like, yeah, this guy's right, man. We should be a bit more, undercover with it, a bit more careful. But they
Yeah,
don't.
because I think it's like one of those things where they tell you something, but you never see it and it never happens. So like, does it mean anything really?
Here's the
Like,
thing, right? You can get away with like telling you certain things, like like little tidbits of information about the land, like saying, but we don't actually use cow leather here. We use it from this certain animal, and this is why we have this specific color of armor. Yeah, you can tell people that. That's fine, right? We don't need to see any of that. If anything, if we saw that, it'd be worse.
yeah, it'd be
But-
more boring. Yeah.
So, like, it's like certain the main plot points of your game should always be shown, never told.
Yeah.
And if you're telling it, you have to tell it in a certain way to the point where you can actually feel the ramifications from that character. Like I've been rewatching Game of Thrones, but so this is like really stuck in my head. But the scene where Tyrion, so basically Tyrion speaking with Cersei, and she's like, "Oh, I've found your whore," and she brings in like the wrong person.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then the first thing he does is he runs back to Shay, and he's like, "I want you to promise me that you'll be careful." And you can see in like Tyrion's face that he's fucking scared. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do something like that. Just don't have Tyrion go in and saying, "Oh, I love you so much. I don't want anything to happen to you." Have Tyrion go in like fucking scared for someone other than himself for the first time in like the entire program, and say, "I want you to promise me never to do this thing. I want to see like the fear and the passion in his face, and then I want to see that scene play out as it should do. Not us have like random exposition throughout."
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things. This game, it's weird because this game will sometimes do it really well and sometimes it just won't.
Yeah, you can tell like certain people have written certain things and certain people haven't.
Yeah, I think it depends writer
Like
to
I'm
writer.
pretty sure correct me if I'm
This
wrong,
cutscene
but
that we
like
should be watching right now.
okay, last point and we'll move on.
We'll
But I'm
finish
pretty
this
sure
one,
correct me if I'm wrong, but Ishikawa, she worked on a lot of the patch quests for Stormblood, but I'm pretty sure she did certain stuff for the main expansion as well. Like you can tell, like most of the stuff at the beginning of the game was written by one person, and then the stuff that we're going through now is written by somebody completely different. Like you can, like there's no cohesiveness. Like we went from Alanigo, we jumped into Doma. On the way there, we had this like really weird blend of fusion of two different styles. And then we got to Kugane, and it was this different style, but it worked because it was this other area. And then when we got to Yancha, it's like all of a sudden everything's become like really just like expository.
Boring.
It's so weird. This expansion has been really strange.
It
There's
is
been
strange,
a lot
yeah.
of different
A lot
levels of
until now,
quality.
really.
Like, I think it
It's
was
just been
really good,
boring
and there was a bit, when we were going through the underwater areas and stuff, it was fine, but there was some bits that were good, like that conversation we had with that old couple who were like, were they Yugiri's parents?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. That was cool. And there was like that whole bit. That was really nice.
It was a bit of a plot MacGuffin that we randomly bumped into Yugiri.
It was, you know,
because
bit convenient, but
it led to something quite good.
Yeah. So it was
And here's the thing, right? We haven't seen Yugiri's parents since, and it's just it was just us talking to them for like what, a scene.
Yeah.
And they were basically going over what it wasn't about them, it was about Yugiri. And it was basically expanding the depth of the core cast for the expansion.
Yeah. That was good. It made it worth it in that little and also I like the turtle people. I like that whole area. There was something about them, like, but I think it's when you do like when they give exposition or they set up a quest, they do it fairly quickly, and it's always like within the framework of like this will help you reach your goal, rather than this is for something completely separate. Yeah. And like I feel like that's where you're like, okay, I'm with this. Like we need to find this thing because it'll help us reach our goal to help us get to this area. Whereas now it's like we are just involved in this thing that they haven't set up enough that I give a shit about what's happening.
Yeah, like okay, Yugiri came in like not too long ago, right? And she said, I know where Lord Hien is, and he's just turned around and said, it's like I don't feel like fighting for the people if they don't feel like they need fighting for anymore. Okay, that's a cool plot point. Let's go speak to Hien. Let's go out of this area. Let's go to wherever he is and go speak to him. Why are we fucking about with this now? This seems very unimportant at the time.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like your priorities are on something else, but the game is like, nope, forget that. We're doing this.
Thing, you can do split priorities so well. Like have the like our characters split on what to do. It's like Yugiri's like dead set on going back to Hien, but then you have Lisa and you'll see that the town's in like, you know, this state of disarray, and then you're looking for you know, a way to like basically revive this town. But then like Lisa's like, oh, I really need to go to see Hien, but also I can't let this be. And you have this split thing, but then, you know, priorities, man. You go see Hien, then you come back and then you sort this out.
Yeah,
I feel like if you just cut out like a lot of the first bit of this area.
And I think the thing is like they have established that the villagers have given up. They've established that. Like I get it.
They established that in the first cutscene.
Like why are we still doing this? Like I get it. Let's move on now. Like, there's no reason, I have no investment in this enough to keep going. Like, I just want to move on to what's important and then resolve this problem rather than, like, they're like, reinforcing a very simple concept. And it's, like, kind of unnecessary.
Yeah, I don't think that the reinforcing part is so bad, because I do think it's good to sit in these kind of places of like, you know, whether you're sitting in a village that just refuses to get out of this like self-pitying and like self-despairing place. That would be fine if it was just, you know, the first time, or the second time, or the third time. But it's in so many places where you're just stuck in this thing. It's like, okay, this is getting a bit tiring now. Every single time I go to a new place, it's now loads of people. I was like, oh, I have to sit in this place for hours and hours on end, just dealing with the same issue over and over and over again until it's like hitting my head against a brick wall until I finally like break through it. And then I was like, oh, now I'll go to the next area. Now I've got to sit in this for way too long than I should do, and then hit my head against this brick wall until I break through it. Okay, let's go to the next one and the next one and the next one. And it just, at a certain point, it's like, okay, enough is enough. I appreciate that certain times I need to sit in the moment, but you got to pick your moment as well.
Yeah, and you got to give it enough like quality that it makes it feel like you can kind of just like you can enjoy what you're doing at the minute. Whereas right now I'm like, this isn't enjoyable. Like there's a reason why I'm bored, and like it's because it's boring. Like give me a reason to care about this. Why am I doing this? And I'm just here like I just don't want to be doing it. I want to move on.
The reason to care is in the next cutscene.
Oh, okay. Let's do the cutscene. Is this voiced or is this not voiced?
Yeah, it is voiced. It is.
Okay, sweet. Let's.
Callison Elva.
Yep. Callison.
3. Wait, we're on Imperials, yeah? That's
yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
I love that Elva's camera angle is different because her character's taller.
Oh god, it
really?
is.
Is it?
Yeah, it was different to mine.
Wait, but Jamie, surely yours would be very much the same. I'm like,
no, mine was the same as
Oh, so I just hit the threshold of extremely
Yeah.
tall. You are not lasers. That's true. I wish I was.
I guarantee this cutscene is gonna start introducing the concept we were literally just talking about.
Yeah.
It was
like-
really funny to me. If nothing happens,
It's like this should have happened way earlier. Why did I go through so much like fetch questing?
Yeah, just cut out talking to the villagers and go straight to the little girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the Wolfman. There we go.
it would be really funny if nothing had happened. Like when Jamie was like, "Oh, this is like
I come
unskippable. Like
before
you
you
can't
today
even I
to
can't skip
deliver
this."
an
It was just
announcement
nothing.
of the highest import. So listen
That's
well.
totally never happened before. I don't know
Oh,
what you're talking
this is actually quite important. So you probably
While
should
on
pay
a
attention.
charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her
Asari.
personal
Oh my god, look
guard
at
came
that. It's
under attack
the
from
consequences to
Confederate
our
forces.
actions and it's affecting other
This
people.
brazen,
Oh my god.
unconscionable
Finally.
act cannot and will not go unanswered.
Yeah,
As
we're gonna see some
loyal
death.
subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
I love the Wolfman.
There is no cause
Wolfman
for
is cool.
alarm. We have no intention
reminds
of
me
sending
of, like, the
ill-trained
thief from
fodder
Final
to the
Fantasy
front
V.
line.
Yeah, he does.
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
Lisa's like, I'm gonna do something dumb. Because all of a
She's gonna
sudden I'm
run
just
out screaming
dumb now. I took off my mask and that was 70% of my brains. Oh, not the Wolfman, not the Wolfman.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
you see a
about to
wolf
be
and you instantly think he's tough.
The Empire
So-
has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a
My
thinly
voice
veiled
will be
attempt to
accurate.
intimidate those who
Wow.
supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already
Oh
suspect.
my god, it's like they should have opened the area with this
And
cutscene.
lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Aww. To be fair, I don't remember spending much time with Eden in A Realm Reborn, so I can't really tell you if he was smart or not.
I always trusted her though. Like I was always like, I trusted her to tell me what's what, you know?
See, here's the thing, man. You've got a much better
Remember
experience
that
with
I
Eden
love
than I
you.
did, because I started with Ishola.
Ah, yeah, see, Ida and Papalimo were the first two Scions that I met.
Yeah.
And
They
she
were
always
our
seemed
close-
like she knew what she was doing. Like, she
Thank
ordered
you for your
Papalimo
cooperation.
around, like...
Rest assured that this will all be over
Like, she's
very
a bit
soon.
whimsical, but like, she knew
Once
what
the
she was up to.
Confederacy has been made
Yeah, I
to
wouldn't
pay
say
our
she's
own.
like smart, but like
she wasn't-
she was competent.
Yeah,
And
she
doesn't
knew
feel
what she was
competent
doing.
anymore.
Like, she could
Yeah, I
handle
feel-
a situation.
Yeah, I feel like this is very much a non-issue for me, because I just haven't seen Ida do that much.
Yeah, Lise and Ida feel very different to me. Well, they are different people, but you know what I mean. Like, Lise as Ida.
I feel like
There's no telling what might happen to those
there should be a
people.
distinguish.
We have to help
but like
them.
I don't know. I might have to check out.
And
like,
we
some
shall,
of the
but
Ida's,
before
like,
all
upper
else,
scenes
we
in the
must
Rough
needs
Report.
ascertain their destination.
But I couldn't
doubt this is the
like if
first
she's
village
like
the Gallians
acting
have
noticeably
visited,
like
nor is it like to be the
tactically
last.
dumber, then that's a bit of an issue.
I will track these men. Will
She
you help
does.
me?
She just feels a bit like she's very brash, and people always have to be
Pray
like,
return
Ida,
to
like,
our headquarters and tell the
Lise,
others what you saw
maybe
here.
don't do
Should
that.
we have need of reinforcements, I would
And
know
she's
that
like,
they
ah,
are ready.
yeah, fair enough.
But I should
I
be
feel like
going
if they
with you.
built
I
up the
came here to
brashness throughout
fight.
Stormblood, then have her overcome it. That would
Soon
be a
enough,
cool
Lise.
concept.
Soon enough.
Yeah.
For now, we must proceed with caution.
Yeah,
Like
see,
have
like,
it, like,
literally
broken
right here,
into
like,
one
Lise
page.
is like, oh, no, I want to fight,
know
and
that, I
Yugiri's
do,
like,
it's
no.
just- When I saw them rounding those people up. Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call
See, it's
for
the
us.
same
I
excuse
mean
every
it,
single
Yugiri.
time as well. It's like, look, yeah,
Anything
look,
at
I know
all.
I shouldn't do it, but I feel like I need to. Like, yeah, okay. How many times do we
Her
need to tell
hair
you?
flying behind her looked really funny.
It just doesn't feel like Ida would ever, like, do that. She would keep herself in check and be like, no, okay, I feel strongly about this, but
I can't do
I
this.
sh-
for
I
certain.
can't
Well,
do
for
it.
reasons that are clearly, you know, in play at the moment.
yeah. But, like, Lise is just like, oh, I'm just dumb. I can't see the bigger picture. I'm silly.
I do think you'll come to like Elise at the end of the expansion though. 'cause
like her.
I do
I-
like her.
I had
I like her. I think she's okay, but I understand why a lot of
she's
people
got a lot
don't.
of character to her, but I feel like as a character, I think she'll become a good character near the end of the expansion. Because I was
don't-
very much in the same boat as
I,
when you
I,
first played it.
I don't dislike her as a character. I just think the writing is like odd, considering she used to be so different. So
I feel
I
like
think
the
that's
end
probably
of,
where I'm at.
I feel like the
Sorry,
end
continue,
of Stormblood, Lise is like a very much an evolution of Ida. And I
Yeah.
feel like they do that well. It's like
I'm so cool.
cutting out the fact that, you know, she kind of has like this massive regression that isn't really explained. I feel like the journey from beginning of Stormblood to end of Stormblood is done very well.
Alright, Yugiri.
Lasers, I made a passions project video about my favourite man. You look it. What, sad boy? What?
I think he
Regardless of
means
what the
you.
opposite
I think he made
claims,
something about
fear-
you.
I fear
And then he
that
wants
the
you to look
true
at
signs
it.
of these people
Elva's doing the thing
with
again.
me. You must hurry. Oh, did you guys miss that? What a fucking shame.
Let's finish this quest and then stop. And then can we go back and do that dungeon where I can get Guido?
Without
Yeah, I got them.
Not without you. You can come too.
Yes, Little Ank understands.
I have to unlock it though.
Little Ank, do you understand?
What? No,
Sad
Elva,
Boy's
no.
like?
It's the
What do I
it's
understand what?
the one we did before.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh.
I was like, what do I understand? And I realised you're reading a comment.
I just really want Guido.
You change your outfit because you're getting better stats from the new one? No, it's just
Oh my god,
glam.
guys, we failed another phase.
No
Oh,
flashbacks! Ow! No, yeah, it's just glam. So I always wear the strongest armor, but it's always ugly as fuck. So it's just an outfit.
No,
that
yeah.
I'm glamming on.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Most of the time on Final Fantasy 14 streams, we always end up talking about like story development, just as how
Yeah.
it goes. And I don't know. I always find those topics to be very interesting.
Yeah, it's fun.
Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence.
Oh my god,
Her
a
voice
sensible person.
changed
Look
again.
at that.
Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these dots. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Where circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Okay. So we're gonna practice. Oh, I leveled up. 65.
Yeah, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. They don't. Oh yeah, I remember this.
The soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments.
Honestly, I've always found that this bit is just a very weird implementation of a mechanic, but I always find it quite fun. It's like fucking old school like sniper. What was it called?
It's
Sniper
really
Elite?
weird. On PlayStation, this has haptics. For some reason, they just decided this bit should have haptics.
Oh,
That's
cool.
odd. Alright, what are we doing? Take aim and fire.
Just shoot him.
Yeah, you gotta
he's
look
on-
for an
he's on the
Imperial
rock.
and then take them out.
Okay.
Oh, turn off auto after this. Don't do that.
What am I doing? I'm looking. Oh.
I'm gonna start reading it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well done, my friends. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe the fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way. Keep watching for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river.
The other side of the river.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna go and do some interesting stuff.
Into the river. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's go.
I love the sound effect that these guards make whenever you hit them with your dart. It's because it's the same every single time.
Killing people.
It's the same every
Murder
single time.
is fun.
I got one.
You know, I would like to see what they'd do if they were to make this game like a single player game. Because I feel like then they'd
Make
one.
it good, maybe.
The one we get like proper lip sync, I think.
You'd hope so.
Shit, let me do
I'd
that.
hope so. Yeah, I feel like they'd put in the effort, especially that the game has become so successful recently. But what I wanted them to do with Final Fantasy 11 for so long is that when the servers died, is just turn it into a single player game. Keep the combat the same, keep everything the same. I'll make some improvements to leveling, you know, make a better, just make it more single player accessible, and then had like peer to peer co-op.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And then, I feel like you can just update the stuff. One of my biggest issues with Final Fantasy 11 is that you start expansions without knowing you've started expansions. Because
That's
like you did,
odd.
it's like very old school MMO, but it's like,
Oh, Jamie, get the car.
but it's weird as in like so like you have the base game, then after the base game will be the first expansion, and then the second expansion, then the third expansion, and it all in chronological order. It should go that way, but then like if I during the middle of like the second act of the base game, I'll go to this certain place, and all of a sudden I've started this place that I need to go to for the story, mind you. Then I go to this place and I've started the expansion for what, expansion 3, and then all of a sudden when I get to expansion 3 I have no idea where to start or where to go, because I've already started it and I've already lost where I am at.
That's really strange.
Alright,
That's probably, conveys the message that she's probably trying to get across.
Olivia being held accustomed to herself from an
Did you
What
play
was
Final
best
Fantasy
impression
1
from
to
the
7 on
Guardian
PlayStation? No, I
I'm
played
pretending
1 to
so years
6
ago.
on PC, and then I played 7 on PlayStation.
When they relocated to Doma Castle, now the castle serves as little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gate. As you've proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Jesus Christ, what are we doing, man? What is this?
We're knobbing them off.
Yeah, we're knobbing them off.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Where
Ga-boom.
from exactly? Because I cannot get up there.
Jump.
Just jump.
That's what it is. Thanks, James.
I was trying to get rid of it. I just, for fuck's sake. There we go. Okay, this is a really long quest.
Yeah. See, this one I don't mind.
You
so
really
much
do just
because
need to burn through there.
See, this specific quest I don't really mind so much because you're going through and you're
Oh, here we
doing
go.
objectives that actually force you to
You're doing
interact
Assassin's
with-
Creed stuff.
We are,
Oh,
we're
God.
assassinating, and
Blow
I really
dart.
like it. I'm gonna put on my assassin robes. Here we go,
Stealthy.
folks.
And not to mention that it's also
Oh, I can't
a
right
new
now.
mechanic
shit.
as well. This bit is sick though, if I remember correctly.
Okay, here we go. This is the end of the quest. We'll stop playing the MSQ here. Here we go.
I'll voice Imperial Decurion.
Okay.
Sir, the Arn from the other villages are assembled for inspection.
Oh,
Enjoy
very
the-
good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly, you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices.
Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. Take us months, if not years, how to learn that kind of work.
The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear the responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? You know that's not what they want. Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle.
Cool. Point.
See, that's an effective cutscene. Put more of those stuff in, yeah?
Yeah.
Alva, are you okay?
You're great at having a quick pre-mission snack.
Oh, okay, fair
Once
enough.
they are taken to the upper city, it'll be too late. If we have to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed?
Oh my god, it's like we've seen
Yes.
And that's
a
about it.
moment where we can't intervene, and now we found a moment we can, and we're actually being strategic about it. It's almost like the game is like,
We did it! Now let's stop.
now let's stop it.
Woo!
Go on then, let's go get Gita.
Where do we want to go? So Tova said Gita can be bought from the market, relatively cheap.
Yeah, but that's
Actually, no.
boring. That's
Fair
boring.
enough.
Wait, can
If
he
it's gonna be
really?
fun,
Fuck
then-
that. Let's just buy him from the fucking market.
There you go, James. We don't have to spend time. Woohoo!
I'm gonna go buy him right now.
Where is the Shishui dungeon? You thinking it's good or something?
What?
Look,
Whatever.
Tova said that we should get the Shishui dungeon.
The what?
Oh, it's just a dungeon, man.
Oh, Shishui dungeon.
Honest Gillionaire. I wish I was a Gillionaire.
Guido. Oh my god, it's so cheap. It's so fucking cheap. It's like 400 gil.
What? Trollface didn't even think it was that cheap because he was like, oh, it's relatively cheap now that James has money. But it was like
Hey.
actually cheap.
Oh my god, it's Leo, yeah.
Oh, thank god I can have Guido. Oh, yes.
What the fuck was that, man?
What?
Fucking weird noise.
I'm
Don't ever do that
excited.
again. I don't ever want you to be excited ever again.
Oh, it's Guido! He's gonna fight X-Death. Let's go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I've got my best friend. Let's check my market board, shall we? Oh, I've sold something. Let's go.
Gil and yen.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if
60,000
there's
gil.
not yen in this anyway. Gil is the main currency. I don't know.
Why did you say it like that?
What?
What's the difference between gil and yen? What does that even mean? Gil is
In
fictional,
Final
yen is a
Fantasy.
real currency. What does that mean?
V-Quid said in Final Fantasy, so I'm presuming there's a game that has yen in Final Fantasy?
Is there?
I don't know.
No.
Every game has gil, yeah.
Oh, then I don't know why you said that.
Yen is real money.
Tiny rat. Oh.
15 might have yen, but it's never explicitly stated that it does.
Well, there you
Bluebird
go.
is-
No, 15 does has yen in Insomnia. That's their currency.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, we've just been absolutely, we've been done in there.
Because like at the beginning of the game, when you go into the diner, the first thing Prompter says is, yeah, our money isn't good here. And then when you play Episode Arden, like the currency in that game is, in that part of the game is yen.
Oh. Weird.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. That
And they're
much,
literally,
Cody.
I don't understand what you mean. What's the difference? They're both currencies, and they just have different exchange rates.
What is
That's
the difference between dollars and pounds in real life? Please tell me.
They're both money. And
What is the difference?
one's British and drinks tea, the other doesn't.
Well, people really do be selling the bridesmaid's dress for way more than it's worth.
Now I have Guido. I'm so
does that actually
happy.
work?
What else can I do? I can
Sonic Games have yen as currency. Wait, I thought yen was Chinese. That's so
No.
weird. I don't know why.
No,
yen is
Japanese.
Japanese.
What do they use in China?
I have no idea.
Oh, I'll know it when I hear it, won't I?
Renminbi.
Yeah, no.
Never
no.
mind. I've never heard that before.
Also called yuan.
Huh. No, I've actually never heard of that.
Right, I'm gonna go to the decks.
Never mind, I'm not having that.
You know, I feel like I'm just gonna blow like 5 million gil on minions.
Yeah,
I'll do
do
it for
it,
I'll do it for
do
Island
it.
Sanctuary. I don't even think I've got a key though, you know.
Let's a look anyway.
I love how Freya's just been told that Final Fantasy 15 uses yen. It's just like Final Fantasy uses gil.
It almost always is skill anyway.
Yeah, gil's the primary one.
Heck yeah.
Unavailable in New Game Plus. What do you mean? New Game Plus. Suspend. Thank you.
I'm gonna go back to the gold saucer. People are just running past Elva's screen. Yes, that is what happens when you.
I'm
play
also
with
gonna
them.
go to the gold saucer.
Gold saucer.
I'm dressed
Gold
for the
saucer.
occasion as well.
The koala minion. I want the koala. How cheap
I
is
keep hoarding
koala?
money and there's nothing new to buy. That's really sad.
You should give us the money then.
Yeah, come on, give it to me. I'm
No,
joking.
me.
I actually don't want it. I'm very happy to make my own money, like the entrepreneur that I am.
I'm quite happy to take money because like all that making my own money is gonna do is cost me time.
It's gonna bring you satisfaction.
Maybe like a little, but
It makes me feel good.
where do they sell? Oh, there we go.
I've got to say, I like the gold saucer more in 14 than in 7. Personally,
Don't
Nah.
worry about it
True,
in 7.
please.
These are spoilers.
I think the gold saucer in 7 looks visually ugly.
That's a bad take.
But I think that's just because it's of its time. I've got to say, the room with the rainbow doorways doesn't do it for me. Oh, that's kind of what this is, though. Is that what that's meant to be? I don't know.
Where's about so? Yeah,
Yeah, we were just saying that.
These I mean,
have no idea
maybe I'm
why.
overthinking it, but the shoots of water are like there's a ring of like coloured.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
Is it though?
I mean, it's definitely inspired from it.
Probably, yeah.
I can absolutely tell you that for sure.
There's a lot of stained glass with a lot of different colours on it.
Hmm.
Save
But,
up
like,
and buy 50 million gil house when there's any open.
I guarantee, like
That's a good idea.
in Rebirth, it'll be like a cross between what's in 14 and what's in original 7. So like obviously you'll have the more realistic and refined style from 14, but it'll keep a lot of the stuff from 7, I think.
Yeah, I
I'd
think
li-
it
I'd like-
probably will.
I'd like to think they'd keep the rainbow passages there. I feel like that's iconic.
I feel they look so ridiculous.
Nah, to be fair, they've
What
made
is the
so many
limited time
ridiculous stuff.
event?
Well, like you look
Maybe-
at Wool Market, and Wool Market's completely different.
Yeah, but they keep like the most important stuff.
I
Like you still have
mean,
the materia vendor. He's lying down on this really weird bed. You still have the weapon shop. That's
I
like,
guess you have
got-
like the main market area is still sort of like made out of like,
Boring.
but they're they're tents in original 7.
yeah. There's like a mix of tents and like buildings. Yeah. I don't mind the fact that they changed from tents to like vans or food carts and whatnot. I feel like that's a decent change. But I feel like at certain points you have to change that kind of stuff. Like having what you call it the diner, having that be as a tent, that's a bit weird.
Hippo calf? I want a hippo calf.
Yeah. I don't know. I liked them both. It still felt like Wool Market though. It was all sort of in similar directions. You still had the gym, and you still had the diner, and you still had the like.
Okay, can we stop talking about Final
Okay,
Fantasy?
yeah,
I know
sorry.
these
Okay,
are really spoilers.
It's honestly,
but, like,
honestly, it's so minor. When you play the game, you're not gonna care because the game is so much. But yeah, we'll stop. We'll stop. You should
Honestly,
play it. You should
okay.
play it soon, Elver. I want to see you play it.
Yeah, you should play it soon. Please
Why?
play it soon. James has got me in the mood for like more Final Fantasy 7.
Play it.
Like,
Play it. Just play it alongside Mass Effect 2. I want to watch it.
No.
Yeah, please.
Oh.
You know,
Play Mass
okay, I
Effect 2,
remember
3 and Andromeda first.
when James got to like the big bits during his playthrough. I remember he was like, "I don't want to say anything because I don't want to spoil anything." I thought that was kind
I know. I was walking around this house with literally at times I had to cover my ears because I was like, I cannot hear, because even though, and I didn't hear anything thankfully, but I could hear him. Like I could hear he was saying things, and I was like, la 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 la, because I did not want to hear stuff. And then I've got new AirPods. I got the AirPod Pros, and they're great for noise cancelling. But I got them the day after he finished playing the game, so it's a bit fucking late. And it's because Sora ate my old AirPods.
I'm doing my best, Ollie. All right. Look, I'm doing the Crystal Tower Striker. So we're good.
I like how we saw those with Domans
Just
being
sit
taken off, and we just decided, nah.
I felt like when I was playing 7, I couldn't even talk about spoilers that I'd already seen, because I was like, what if Elvis hears me?
Okay.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Like, well, at least you now know how I feel, how I've been feeling for the past like 3 years.
There are so many different things in there that I'm so surprised I didn't get spoiled, which is so
fucking
crazy.
welcome, man. You're fucking
So
welcome.
many different things.
Nah, dude, you'd be surprised about how many times so many people have came in just like, and they've said, I doubt they were being malicious, but they've just turned around and said, oh, I can't wait for them to get to this bit, and it would just be like massive spoiler. I'm like, oh god.
It's crazy. You've done a great job. I feel like I know more Final Fantasy spoilers than you. Well, not now. I've played the game, but you know, before then, yeah, maybe.
No, Gaz definitely did that. Cause
I didn't know
he,
any. I didn't know
he only
any
chewed it up.
spoilers.
He
I knew nothing.
didn't actually swallow it.
Yeah, I remember
really
Gaz
good to it.
texted me when I think it was like just after you finished remake. And he's like, oh, I know this, that, and the other. I was like, oh my god, I'm surprised you know so much, considering
Yeah.
you know you have no interest in the franchise whatsoever.
And the crazy part is, the game went in a direction that I didn't even think it was gonna go in. Like, I couldn't have predicted it.
Poor Elva.
What?
It's like, guys, can you stop? No.
I'm sorry, Elva, just play the game, please.
Oh god.
Oh god. I reckon I should make a video on Mass Effect Andromeda.
Why?
I don't know. I want to play Mass Effect, but I played the Legendary Edition so recently. Maybe I should play Andromeda and make a video on it. I don't know.
Do it.
The
I could
Well,
mod it.
letdown, that
I could
was
mod it to
Mass Effect
fuck so that
Andromeda.
it's playable.
It is
Great.
already playable.
Nah.
They fixed it.
No, but playable in the sense that it's good. I couldn't do it again.
Yeah, but because everyone is watching Andromeda content at the moment. Very relevant game.
Hey,
Totally.
look. That's the thing. I do content on games that are no longer relevant, and people love it.
Exactly. Sonic 1, anybody?
The sad thing is, it is relevant again. They just released a remaster. Oh no.
That was really sad.
You should have
I-
titled it. Sorry about the
Apparently they were
remaster.
like they were charging like money for like menus for this remaster.
Yeah, they were.
That's fucking weird. To be fair, the menus look mint, but I would
They
never
look
charge.
really good. Yeah, they shouldn't be charged though.
That's fucking weird, man.
Play Andromeda on stream. I could do, but I'm too busy doing the 7 compilation at the minute.
I'm playing Andromeda on stream in a few.
Oh, dude, I can't wait for you to like play
so-
Crisis Core.
Yeah.
I feel like you'll love it, especially the fact that like you know the scenes
That'd be
where Zach was in it. You surprisingly you know enjoyed it because like if I remember when I first saw it, it's like oh it's just you know he's just there, isn't it?
I think it's because like I know.
Please stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do, well,
Like,
is it...
please, please.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
I'm really,
We'll
really
stop.
not looking forward to the voice acting.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
I don't
really
think
my thing.
You're
Yeah.
not gonna do as good as I did. I fucking
you're
nailed
Alva,
it.
you're gonna
It's fine, but
You can
I
just
just
you either you commit to the voice acting and you do it well, or you just don't do it at all and just read it. You know?
that's
Yeah, to be fair, that
shit
is a true choice you could make. You could just read it normally.
Yeah. You don't have to voice act. If you genuinely think you can't do it, just don't do it.
But
Most people
you-
don't. It's just me.
Yeah.
It is literally
I-
just James.
Nobody
It-
does that. It's just me because I
most
think it's
people
fun.
don't, I think I would rather because I don't want to be so self-conscious of these voices and then
Just
have
don't do
that
it.
be
Nobody
on my
does it.
mind.
Literally nobody does it. It's just me.
Okay, well
Yeah.
if nobody does it, then
Right. Okay, James. Have you decided when you're gonna watch Advent Children yet?
I'm gonna do it once
Never.
I've finished the 7 video, and I'll do everything in chronological order. So I'll read the.
Oh my god,
or
James,
I'll
James,
listen
you're
to
not
the
gonna believe
audiobook
this, right?
after.
So I'm going through the minions list. I found page 63.
Oh my
Advent
god!
Minions.
That's amazing.
Oh my
Page
God, it's a-
63 is my favorite antagonist in the whole Final Fantasy
Oh my
franchise.
god, 7,000 gil. Yes, please. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Advent Children was great. I always thought people generally liked it, but apparently they don't. Like, I don't know.
It's a mixed bag, yeah.
So it's going to be interesting to
It's
see
okay.
what I think.
I liked it. I wasn't like, this is the best movie I've ever watched.
Yeah, it's
like,
definitely
ever.
like it's not like a
But it's
Scorsese
fun.
or anything. You don't go in expecting anything like a Goodfellas or anything like. Because if you do, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
Well, I
But
just
it's a
expect it to be like, up there with 7.
I wouldn't say it's
No.
it's definitely
Nah,
not
yeah.
as good as Seven. It's definitely not.
Put
As
those
good.
expectations.
So what you're saying is actually it's bad.
No, I wouldn't say it's bad either.
It's,
Like I really
it's just,
enjoyed
it's good. It's just good.
it.
That's
It's
it. And I'm
a
happy
good-
it's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's just
okay.
it's just a nice. It's like a nice follow-up story to Seven, showing where the characters are at that point in time.
Okay.
It's really cool. I feel like it does a lot, to be honest with you, because like when you jump into Advent Children, you have a lot of questions, and you're like, oh, it's nice to know that I know where these characters are at this point in time, and
Yeah.
how the events of the base game have like affected them.
Yeah. Well, cool. What I'll do is I won't watch it until I've edited the 7 video, and I'm doing it in 2 parts now, which is gonna be a lot easier to manage because I don't have to cut out as much shit, so I can make like each one like an hour or so, and that'll be alright. So I can get that done, and then I can finally watch Advent Children. And then, because I was like, oh, we might stream Dirge on Sunday, but
Yeah, that's what happened.
obviously I can't because I need to finish the video first and watch Advent Children, so I can't do that. So I'll postpone that for a bit and maybe do something else in the meantime on stream.
That's fair.
And
Do you
then we
know
can
how
get back
to like?
to it.
Do you know how to like get Dirge up and running now? Or no?
I'd assume you just
Yeah,
put
me
it
and Dirge
through
watch Smiling Friends.
PCSX2, right?
Like you need to get like a specific version on PCSX2 to get it working like even remotely near possibly good.
Which version?
Okay, so you need to be running the nightly build, and I think anything from April 2022 onwards will work properly.
Okay.
It's either April or May.
Okay.
But like just go for the latest nightly build. Install that. You're gonna need to do a fresh install as well.
Okay. That's
But then,
weird. Why? Why wouldn't it just work?
Because like it's using the zip
Bad
standard.
game.
No, this is to do with the emulator, not the game itself.
No, this is a bad game. That's why.
It's like because if you've got the emulator installed through the official patched releases, you're gonna need to uninstall that so the nightly can like take priority.
Why isn't there just like a game and you just play it like you play every other game on PCSX2?
Dirge of Cerberus was so bad, and honestly, it's so badly made that a lot of emulators can't handle it.
That's crazy. Okay, I'll watch a guide for it.
Oh,
Nah,
you've been playing
genuinely-
PvP, Harlan. That's good. I love
Genuinely,
PvP.
just download the latest nightly build, and then I'll send you my copy of Dirge, and then you'll be fine.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
I
I
might
can
as
do
well
that
send
and
you
it'll
the-
be great. And we can
Also,
all
I'm not gonna
enjoy
lie
it.
to you. Dirge of Cerberus in 4K does look pretty good.
How long is it?
You can smash it out in 15 hours.
Too long.
Oh,
is
it
the
says
question.
12
That's
hours
right.
online. The way I always find out is I just search on YouTube for the full game, and I just see how long people have done it in videos.
Damn. I usually use how to beat.
See, how long to beat is usually it overestimates.
Yeah, I'd rather overestimate than.
Yeah,
So you've got most people are finishing it in around 8 to 10 hours on YouTube.
I usually take my time on this kind of stuff, so it'll be like what 12, 13 hours for me.
I will absolutely just go through as quickly as humanly possible. But I
You're gonna
reckon
need
I
to,
reckon I'll do a drunk stream, to be honest, because I think it'll be funny.
That'd be honestly the best way to go through it. I'm not gonna lie to you, but you are gonna need to go and grab some like special reports so you can get the secret ending.
Okay, we'll do that.
It's like 3, like they're called G reports. There's like 3 of them. You'll be fine.
Okay.
And none of them are particularly well hidden either. So
Nice. Very nice.
but then after that we can move on to like the good games of the compilation. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I can do Crisis Core and then I can do 7 Remake again.
I've got a feeling Crisis Core's gonna really fuck you up, man.
I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. I
It's
know
like I remember-
people generally like it, I feel like. At least from what I've seen on like YouTube videos, people tend to like enjoy the game.
I remember when I first played it, man. And I got to the ending. It fucking broke me, man.
I
don't
can't
think I've-
wait.
Let's do all
I don't
Final
think I've-
Fantasy games.
I don't think I've cried that hard in a while, you know?
I can't wait.
Like-
I'm looking forward to it. It should be
Go on
good.
then, James, where are you? Let me show you my page 63.
Oh yeah. I'm up here on
Up here
in
isn't
the
a very
gold.
good.
I'm in the gold source. I'm in the Wonder Square on the upper floor.
Right.
Wonder Square West. Ah, there you go.
Well, I've got a broom out at the moment.
Hole.
Some game will come along that'll make Doja Cerberus look good, like 15 did for 13. Wait, you think
mean-
15 made 13 look good?
I mean, no, I wouldn't go that far, mate. I wouldn't go that far. But
Must really hate 15 because people don't like 13.
yeah, no, that's a weird take. I don't. Honestly, some people think that. I wouldn't agree, but
I can't wait to see what I think of 13 because it's such a divisive game where they've got like a really cult following, but also like people generally don't like it. I think I think I'll not like it.
you know what's weird? Oh my god, it walks about. That's fucking brilliant.
Page 63. That's amazing. They made that into a minion. Like what a random thing to turn into a minion. Page
great.
63 meets Guido. That's incredible.
I don't know what any of those things are.
Yeah, well maybe you should play Final
Yeah.
Fantasy, you fucking nerd.
Yeah, I feel like 15's better than 13 purely because the characters are just like so well written.
Very good character.
I think I actually
Yeah,
own
good kind of
13. It's on
character.
Game Pass.
Yeah. The best, dude. I was
Just
trying to
like
play
one for the
13
display.
too on my PC,
Midas
and
sword
dude, the
by
game's
Campbell?
so fucking unoptimized. It's ridiculous.
That's
Like
rough.
I'm on hardware that's like what
The other
6,
one?
7 years more advanced than it was when it came out on PC. And it still
Yeah.
can't run it properly.
That's crazy.
You looking tough.
If anyone says 13
Very
story is an unfocused mess, I'll just
Right.
point them at 15 and smile. You really hate 15.
Wait, why is this not working?
Don't get me wrong, 15 is an unfocused mess, but so is
You will
13.
never
And
know.
I
You will
feel like they're
never
both
know.
unfocused
What
to the
Holland's
point where it's like,
looks
you know, they're as bad as each other in certain things.
I'm interested to go through them all and see where
It's like
how I find it.
13's just walking through corridors. 15's just walking through this massive bland open world.
You're
You know,
right.
it's like-
It does read like a Joker top text bottom text meme. If anyone says 13 stories an unfocused mess, I'll just point them at 15 and smile. And it's wait, no, we need to make that right now. Hang on, I'm gonna make it. Hang on, I'm
With the
gonna make
picture,
it.
have it with the picture of the Joker
Um,
smoking the cigarette while walking down the subway.
Where is that picture that exists? Oh, you
Yeah.
mean right? Hang on, this one. No, I'm gonna do this
Yeah,
one.
page 63 minion is a spare.
Hang on. I'm gonna
That's
make it. Here we
amazing.
go. Let's go.
I
Where's
don't even
my
know what it is or what it's from.
Where's my meme maker app? Here we go.
You've got a meme
Used to
maker
multiple
app, you fucking
that's
nerd.
good. Yeah, now
Here
it's
we
making
go.
it, but I'm gonna
Wait, let me type it out exactly as it is. If anyone says 13 story is an unfocused mess,
You meant to-
I'll
No.
just point them at 15 and smile.
Oh,
Context.
that grammar's really cool.
What
This
is it
looks so
that
good.
he's used?
Oh dear. I did grab some other minions. I don't know.
Hang
if
on,
you
I'm gonna post it. I'll post it to
I
Twitter.
love minions. Hello. Wait, Vic? Sweet Tooth Vic? Sweet Tooth Hermes?
got a castaway
Vic?
chocobo chick,
Hermes?
which says summon your castaway chocobo chick minion.
Reliable
Currently
to
without a
have
name.
featured in
Wilson
life.
recommended. That's a cool.
Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today.
Hang on, I posted it to Twitter. Let me grab this and put it up on stream. It looks so fucking funny. Here it is.
Yes. You're Hermes now.
I'll throw a link on Discord.
You're Hermes.
That's brilliant.
There we go.
Oh,
It's so funny. It really does work.
I'm gonna talk about rice. I'm
There
happy
you
sleepy.
go.
I'm thinking okay, you know. I slept literally until 4 p.m. And it was really nice. I really liked it and enjoyed
Oh my
sleeping very
god. What are we doing then? Are we wrapping up or what's happening?
I guess.
Whatever
Sorry.
you want.
We're not doing anything, so.
Well, we might actually be able to watch that movie, James. I
Okay,
need to have a shower, so if you
let's-
go walk the dog, I'll have a shower, then
Alright,
we'll reconvene
we'll
and
wrap-
watch Transformers.
Oh my god, I actually don't even want to.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't.
But we have to.
No, we don't have to.
We do have to.
I want to watch the Bumblebee one with Shia LaBeouf.
Oh my god.
I want to watch it.
It's just for anyone wondering why the fuck we'd be putting ourselves through that. Basically, because I'm making this Transformers video, and the third one links together the Cybertron universe with the movie universe. I want to watch the movies so that I understand if it does a good job of that or not. So I'm doing homework for a video, basically. Normally we do watch good films. I wasn't gonna tell everyone that's what we were doing because yeah, that's embarrassing. But there you go. Elvis told everybody that's what we're doing. So
Well, as if it fucking matters.
There you go.
Shut up. Don't be stupid.
I'm joking. I don't really care.
Are you really though?
Bro, I don't know
there
what
you
happened.
go.
My internet just fucking died.
How far into the films are you? We haven't started yet.
This is we're just
So
starting.
this is starting it, and it's gonna be. I reckon it'll start off really fun and funny, and then we'll get to the fourth one. It'll be like, I really want to kill myself now.
No, they're good times.
No,
I
they're
feel like
not.
they're like a little bit nostalgic.
I think the first two will be
You
nostalgic.
didn't enjoy Transformers as a kid. Come
Like
on.
that, the first two I'll be like, oh, I remember watching this as a kid. But then after that, I'm gonna be like, I didn't watch this as a kid, and this is just a terrible film.
Now, to be fair, the first Transformers film, I remember that being quite a good film. It's the rest of it, though, shit.
The second one does have the two racist Transformers. Yeah, that's true.
Oh no.
It's those two ones that are just stereotypical, like, black, like, people. It's just, like, really stereotypical.
Oh, I think like they said racist things.
No.
They're
Stereotype.
70s black guys, that's what
Yeah,
they are.
one's
just-
not much better than the other.
They're just, like, yeah, stereotypical, like, 70s, 80s black guys. It's, just a bit. It's
that's
a bit.
embarrassing.
Yeah. It ain't great. Yeah, they're just racist caricatures. Exactly. It's not great.
Yeah.
And
no
you have that
good, no
that
good.
big transformer with the testicles swinging around.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah. It's,
I'm sorry, I do not remember these movies.
Revenge of the Fallen
This is
isn't.
gonna be interesting.
This is why we shouldn't let straight men make things.
Revenge of the Fallen is not great. But there you go.
Because then this happens.
And then they just
No,
trade Megan
Tupac.
Fox out for that other girl.
No, not Tupac. No, no.
But
I was so close to
yeah,
it.
hopefully this video
Keep
does
faith.
well. This
I'm there.
Transformers video, so people can be like, "Wow,
2
great
seconds.
video." I think it should do well.
Great video, Lace Boy. I really enjoyed it.
I'll make sure to do
I'm
that
now never
classic-
going to watch any of your videos ever again.
The classic retrospective thumbnail where it's a few images stacked next to each other of the different games and then a logo in front of them. And it will be called What Happened to the Transformers Cybertron series. And people will watch it, I'm sure.
The I'm sure is really important.
Optimus Prime says the gamer word. It's when he sends out his transmission. He's like, here's a message to all surviving Autobots. And he just says the N-word. God damn it,
What?
Optimus. What?
What?
Don't you remember that from Dark of the Moon?
No! I thought you were being serious at first.
Back. More internet just died again. Pleasant.
But yeah. Alright,
Very
we'll wrap
good.
things up here then.
Alright,
We
I'm
have
playing
nothing else to
Raid.
do. We're just... Okay, I'm going to raid you then, because fuck waiting for that. And I'll start taking the dog for a walk.
Yeah, because that'll take you. You should,
Listen,
in
guys,
theory, take
if anyone
so
says
long to do the
13
hour
story
for.
is unfocused mess, I'll just put into 15 and smile.
Smile.
It's such a good... That is so good. Thank you so much for leaving
Did
that
someone
comment.
actually say that? Oh
Um,
my god, that's so funny.
Wait, James, I just checked your
I'm
channel.
loving that.
And your Max Payne video doesn't have a thumbnail. No, it does. That is the thumbnail. The thumbnail is just a
What?
gameplay screenshot because I changed it.
Why?
Because
Oh.
it wasn't getting
I really
views.
liked it.
And when I changed the thumbnail on my
That's
Metro
one
Exodus
video that it worked
when I,
for though.
when I changed my thumbnail on the Metro Exodus video to a gameplay screenshot, it got like
It'd shoot up
40,000
like 30,000
views.
views more. So
Fuck. That's
So I changed the Max Payne video from does anyone remember Max Payne 3 just to Max Payne 3 deserves better with just like a gameplay screenshot. hoping that it will get views.
I was the one that came up with, does anyone remember Max Payne 3? So I'm kind of sad that that's not working
Well,
out
I
for
told you from the very start it wouldn't work because, of course, everyone remembers Max Payne 3.
Well,
Everybody.
I thought of it for
Everybody.
more like niche games. I think it could really work.
Do you really remember Max Payne 3?
I'm proud. I was considering
nice
making a
game
video like that
Max
for
Payne
like
3.
Herb Sims in the City because I've never in my life heard anyone ever talk about it, but it's my favorite thing that I ever played as a kid.
It's so crazy that I can have a fucking Subnautica video sitting here on nearly 400,000 views. And then I can upload a video on Max Payne 3 and not even get 10k. It's like, how does YouTube work? It's fucking mental.
YouTube doesn't promote people.
I've been using this
unless
platform for
it loves
fucking
them.
a decade, and I still don't know how it works.
I have no clue how this fucking thing works.
Oh god. I was going through my YouTube channel the other day. I just went privated every single one of my videos. I don't know why. I just don't put them up anymore.
You have videos?
Yeah, I had like a few.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
Thank you for the honey and the Allegan bronze piece. See that? You're fucking useless, you
But yeah,
bitch.
my Obi-Wan video didn't even get that many views. Like, it's sitting on 14k, 15k, and it's like, yeah, it's alright, but like, I worked a lot on that. I'm surprised it didn't hit the algorithm, to be honest. I felt like it would.
So which video is this?
What? The Obi-Wan video.
Oh, right. I thought it was a well-constructed video.
Yeah, I think it's good, and I spent a lot of time on it. I thought it would do well, but it just didn't, which is like, alright.
I feel like if you'd released it like literally
Yeah, if I'd have done
earlier,
it earlier, it probably would have, but people have like gone off it, and it was like, whatever, but...
It's like... Anyway,
Yeah.
Obi-Wan was shit. That, you can't do anything about it. It is what it is.
Yeah, send me
Yeah.
the gear, put it on Discord, Trollface, and then if it's really
You know, I
nice, then
have
make
been
everything
meaning
do it.
to watch the 2-hour cut of the series.
Oh
It's
yeah,
actually
we watched it. It
not
was
bad.
a lot better.
I feel like they just because most of my issue with the Kenobi is like it feels like there's a lot of unnecessary padding.
There is, yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like that would just resolve most of it. Obviously, because it's edited by someone who has no idea what the story was originally supposed to be, we have no idea if it will work completely. But I suppose it would be better than.
It's a lot better, mainly because what it does is it takes out things that like add contrivance to the show, and it highlights things that actually had a lot, like, it just feels like it gives things more depth. It's not perfect, and like it's still like, I wouldn't say it's a very deep show, but I think it makes it feel like it makes the whole story feel more competent than the show does. Like, it doesn't feel like you're watching something that was constructed by like an idiot. It feels like it makes a lot more sense, and like it doesn't have depth, and it doesn't feel deep. Like when Liam Neeson shows up, it still doesn't mean a thing, but there's no moments where you're like, wow, this is dumb. Like, this is genuinely dumb. It's just like a competent enough like thing that
Like all
is
these
like
moments
whatever.
that they cut from the story, like it has no effect on the actual plot itself. Then.
No, well, there's entire plots that are removed. Like, they do, so when Reva gets stabbed by Vader, she just dies and doesn't come back. Because, mainly because, not because that arc didn't have potential, but because the way it was executed in the show is so poor, so if you're recutting it, you just get rid of that
With
in the
Reva's
final
arc,
episode.
I was so upset, because it was genuinely such a good concept. Imagine, like,
was,
someone
yeah.
going down, like, this, like, almost borderline obsessive, arc of revenge, and they just keep going down it until the point where they've basically become the thing that they were trying to kill.
Yeah,
That's such a cool concept. Only fucking Disney could ruin that. Literally
Yeah.
only Disney could ruin that.
And they tried to do
outfit.
like this,
this
and
it?
I don't think
Oh,
it
you're-
works completely, but it makes it work a little bit more. Like, they tried to make it work. Is like the reason Obi-Wan leaves Vader to die on that rock planet for some reason, just like walks away, is like there's this voiceover from Liam Neeson saying like he is the chosen one, blah blah blah. So it's like Obi-Wan being like, no, okay, I can't kill him. Like, Qui-Gon genuinely
Thank
still
you.
believes he's the chosen one, whatever. Like, it doesn't work perfectly because there's only so much one person can do to make that make sense, but it makes more sense than it does in the show.
And then you get
Like
to,
Just like-
then you get in like to episode
know
5
if
and it's
I
like,
can
kill him,
bother,
kill
but I
him.
like it.
It's like
yeah, it's not perfect and it still doesn't
Yeah.
make sense, but like it's
But
better
the
than the show.
self-contained thing, it's better for sure.
It's-
when I was
yeah.
watching the show, I always assumed that okay, obviously Vader would live, because, fucking prequel to the original trilogy, innit? But, like, I was always thinking, like, what it would be, it'd be this moment of, like, self-reflection for Obi-Wan, where he's fought Vader again,
like
and he's
it.
seen what he's become. And he's like, I can't bring myself to just, I understand this person isn't Anakin, but I still can't bring myself to kill this person. When in reality, it just has this, like, really, like, dull and, like, I wouldn't even say, like, deep, like, character moment. It's just like, all right, I'm just gonna call you Darth. So, like, at this moment,
It's so cringe, man. I can't believe people were like mad at my fucking tweet. It was like, it's the most cringe moment where he's just there and he's like,
you're on Twitter and you made a
Oh my
reasonable
God.
assumption about something. Of course, you're gonna get fucking swamped.
it's so cringe. He's just like, it's like, oh, goodbye, Darth. It's like, why would you call him that? It's just as dumb as it is in A New Hope. Actually, you know what? It's dumber because we have the context of the prequels. Why are you calling him Darth? It's so stupid.
Man, I can get
It's
over
so
it in like A New Hope
stupid.
because guess what? It was the first fucking movie. and they
Exactly.
didn't actually have
It
all
was
this stuff
made.
at the time.
It was literally made in a vacuum. Like, yeah, it's fine. You can overlook it. To try and give that moment, like the whole reason they did it in the show is because they're like, no, that moment doesn't make sense. We need to give it meaning. And it's like, you haven't given it meaning. You've just had him say the exact same thing again, but at another point in his life, and it makes just as little sense as it did in the first one. Like, he's just calling him Darth for no reason. It still doesn't mean anything.
People weren't even arguing the same point. They were
No,
like,
they weren't.
No, it means this. I'm like, yeah, I get what it means. It's dumb.
I get what they were trying to do, but it's
They should have
shit.
just left it alone. It's like they were trying to make this this big emotional moment out of this moment in episode 4 that actually, in reality, doesn't have that big of an emotional hit for most people. It's like, dude, it would have hit so much harder if you had just made this trilogy, this series, just a good character dive into Anakin and Obi-Wan, instead of fucking adding in all these fucking like contrivances, like, oh, I've got to explain absolutely everything about every single character in the fucking Star Wars universe.
Let's explain Leia's holster. Like, what the
God.
fuck is that about? Why'd they need to do that?
I can't
It's
believe that they
connected to
thought that was, like, a
Tala.
good story.
Like, who the fuck is Tala? She wasn't given ample time to be developed either. She sucks. Who the fuck cares?
See, I don't mind stuff like that if it's like done well, but it's not.
But it wasn't
done
done
well.
well. It wasn't.
But it does. But the
Yeah.
thing is, I think when you're doing a prequel, like you look at Red Dead Redemption 2, like that's a quality prequel because it plays into things that were like in the original thing. Whereas I just why like the holster thing,
Like,
it has no
an
bearing on
explanation to the-
anything.
You can give an explanation to the holster without making it seem like it's a big deal within the show. I think that's the problem.
Star Wars always does this, man. It has these moments where it's like, yeah, it's like, okay, this moment it's not really that big a deal, but in reality, in the context of the story, it really is, because like it's like fucking Anakin's getting his lightsaber that he's about to fucking like try and attempt to murder Obi-Wan with. That's a big moment. It's also the same lightsaber that Luke goes on to use for 2 films. That's a big moment. Oh, but like
And
they don't give
anything
to it. But
you
then
look
they'll
at
give
like
moments to like fucking Leia's holster for some reason.
because the one thing I really do appreciate about the prequels is they don't in world they don't treat it like a major moment when something from the original trilogy shows up, like, but it's a major thing for like us. But I think it works because it's built into the world. Like when you first see R2-D2 for the first time, there's not this gratuitous zoom and swelling of music and it's like, oh, it's R2-D2. Like for the audience, you're like, oh, that's R2, that's so sick, that's the first time they met him. But to the characters, it doesn't mean anything because of course it doesn't fucking mean anything. They've never seen Star Wars. So
exactly.
But Disney Star Wars, it's so like self-congratulatory.
While Obi-Wan Kenobi walks up to a young Luke Skywalker, and then after the music has come to an orchestral build-up, he'll just look at Luke Skywalker directly dead in the eyes, and they'll stay silent for just a few seconds, and then he'll go, "Hello there."
It's so bad. It's so bad. I cannot believe there were people that sat there and went, "Oh my god, it's so good!" Like genuinely, I just don't understand how that could be the reaction you have.
I burst out laughing when I saw that. I was
It
like,
made
I
me
can't
feel
believe it.
sick. I was like, "This is so bad. This is atrocious." My
Honestly,
god.
the more this stuff happens, the more Luke just getting the lightsaber in The Last Jedi and just chucking it away, it's like one of my favorite things.
Oh god, The Last
It's
Jedi.
so cathartic.
The Last Jedi is literally the best. It's the best Star Wars thing that's come out of Disney because it actively hates Disney Star Wars. It hates like so many aspects of Star Wars. It just says fuck you. Star Wars sucks. We're gonna make a good film that's like has good concepts in it. And all the Star Wars fans are like, no, where's the references? Like, oh my god,
I feel like
Jesus
if the
Christ.
Last Jedi wasn't a Star Wars film, it would have been so critically praised. That it would be ridiculous.
I agree, to be honest.
There's so many aspects of The Last Jedi that are like not incredible, and I don't think they're conveyed entirely well. I don't know, like narratively.
I agree with that.
Like I think
like
mostly
the
the stuff
the
with
casino
like.
arc.
I think the stuff they do with... I don't think the casino is really the bad part. I think it's the stuff with Holdo and Poe is not a terrible concept, but the way it's conveyed is we like Poe and we don't know Holdo, so why... like... So when it's revealed that actually she was doing a good thing, we're like, nah, still fuck you, because we like Poe.
She was being a bitch about it.
Yeah.
But they don't explain why she's being a bitch.
Yeah, they don't
Whereas, like,
get you
can-
on her
can, like,
side.
Give answers like, oh, why would she trust like this kind of person? But when you've got a film and you personally know the character of Poe, well, not personally know, but you get what I mean.
Personally know the
Then
character.
you've got to give some reason for her to behave like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like she just
For
comes
all
in
the
and she
people
starts
to get on board.
Yeah. And it's like it's one of those things where like I can see what they were trying to do, and I actually really like the concept of it, and I think it's like good.
Yeah.
Because it does teach Poe how to lead. Like it does do
Yeah.
that in ultimately like he does become what Leia wanted him to become, but it just does it in like a weird way that doesn't get the audience on the side of the character like it should.
Kind of stuff a lot in Star Wars, because like this is like it's telling one of the main characters like, yo, you're being a bit of a dickhead, man. Rein your
Yeah,
stuff in.
and I like
And
that. Like
that's such a good part.
that's what's so good
Yeah.
about The Last Jedi is it's critical of a lot of characters. Like pretty much every character it's critical of, and it goes there's depth to each character here. Like Luke Skywalker, Poe, Finn, Rey, that like Kylo Ren, they all like each character has a lot of depth to them, and they're very nuanced in the way that they're written, and I really like that about The Last Jedi. And I don't like people just hate it so aggressively, and I don't really know why.
It's because it like throws away all the like stupid fan servicey stuff. It like takes Akbar and just kills
Say
him.
that. It's
because...
like the arc with this Luke is really like it's a really just a deep dive character introspective on what would happen to someone who's like the most brightest person like you could ever find. What would happen if you put them into a situation that was so bleak that their entire life changed? And then, oh my god, look at that. He loses hope. What a surprise. This person has been battered by the world and he's not feeling like he used to.
And he
what
was
a surprise.
like...
And people are upset that he's acting like a normal human being.
Yeah, it's crazy because like he was like built up to be this legend that he was trying himself to live up to, and when he failed, he felt like he had no right to be in like a to be around anybody. He's like, I completely failed.
And he was like, I'm meant to be perfect.
That's such a cool
Exactly,
concept.
like that's so Luke Skywalker. He was like, I almost killed my best friend's son. Like I am not. I shouldn't be around anybody because I am that bad. Like that is very Luke Skywalker. I can't believe people think it's like out of character. If he killed Ben, that would have been out of character, but he didn't.
Yeah,
he ignited his lightsaber for a second.
It was like it was a fleeting thought where he flicked it on, and I was like, shit, no, need to stop.
Exactly.
And
It's
the way
it's
they tell the
good.
story as well, it's so good because like you have the way they told this perspective from Luke and then from Kylo, and at the end you get like how it's actually, both of them were being a bit of dickheads, and like how like nobody was in the right but nobody was in the wrong either. It's like they both had reasons to act the way they did, and they in reality, in real life, in like a genuine situation, that's the kind of situation that would happen.
I come in with the boys, I just fucking raid that shit.
Oh, Elva, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I think ultimately, I think The Last Jedi is sort of, it's almost like The Last of Us Part 2. It's not as good as The Last of Us Part 2.
No, it's definitely not as good as The Last of Us
but
Part 2.
it's similar in the way that it takes characters you know and it critiques them in like a really nicely done way.
A lot of people have too much of an attachment to characters to the point where like they treat it as if like if you criticize them in a film, you
like
basically
you've
called
shot
them
their
your
family
mom.
member.
Like, yeah, it's like, you know,
It's so weird, yeah.
it's like if James, if I went to you and said like Ezio's like Ezio in a crystal clear way, I say Ezio's a bad person, and then you turn around and say that's basically you've just called my mom a whore. I can't believe you've done that. That's basically what he's done to me.
Yeah,
That's just as
yeah.
bad. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
God.
and that's the thing you want, like, you want to see in characters too. Like, you look at
Give me
Ezio,
multiple assets, yeah.
and there's depth to him because, like, for the whole of AC2, he kind of does just get what he wants, and he's very arrogant. And then you move into Brotherhood, and he gets so much taken away. His uncle killed, all of this stuff because he was too arrogant and thought he knew better.
He's humbled quite a bit in Brotherhood.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
the whole of
get to
Brotherhood.
see-
Yeah.
And in Revelations, you see the consequences of what Brotherhood
Yeah,
was.
exactly. And then you
It's
see,
great.
like, in Embers, the way he teaches Xiao Yun is because he was able to be humble, because he was able to then grow from that. He becomes this wise mentor that is able to pass on that knowledge to someone that is very much like he was at that age that could have used that advice. And it's
That's
just,
it.
like, it's
you know,
just really well
characters
done.
need to have these negative parts of themselves in order to progress as a character.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think, like, you
It's like
could
having character flaws is never the problem. It's when you don't call out the character flaws that it becomes a problem.
Yeah, and I think you look at, like, Luke in The Last Jedi, and I don't think you could have had Luke continue being that same character he was in Return of the Jedi for the rest of, like, if he ever showed up again. Like, I just don't think that's compelling. Because he went on that hero's journey, and he overcame, like, what he needed to overcome, and he stayed true to who he was, but then it's like, okay, so now where do you take that? Like, in another trilogy, what do you do with that character? And I think, like, what they did with him was exactly what they should have done. And the thing is, people don't seem to realize that where The Last Jedi ended is it brings Luke back around to who he always was in the first place anyway. Where, like, he realized that actually failure makes him stronger, and that actually, like, you know, he was wrong to go and hide away, and that, you know, the Jedi don't need to end, like, it's so weird. People look at Luke how he was at the beginning of The Last Jedi and go, why the fuck was Luke like that? It's so wrong. Like, forgetting that he went on his own little journey across that film to end at a point where, like, he believes in the Jedi again and he understands his own mistakes and all of that stuff. So,
you know what, it really pisses me off
it's
when
really
people
odd.
do that. It's like, they'll treat, like, they'll say it's a plot hole if, like, the character doesn't know something that we know, or if the character does something that we don't think they should do, but in reality, they've had, like, a 10-year gap of doing stuff that we don't know about yet, and then it's explained throughout the film, like, this is what happened during that 10-year gap, and this is why they've acted the way they are, and it's like, no, it's plot holes. Oh my god, it fucks me off so much.
Yeah, it's, people are just so, like, I mean, that's the thing. I think most Star Wars fans just don't, I don't want to be mean, but I feel like most Star Wars fans don't have any interest in having any sort of nuance or any sort of depth to anything. I feel like Star Wars had depth, but most of the fans don't see that depth. They just see what they want to see. And so when...
I think it's weird. I think they do have that depth, but it's like when they're talking about Star Wars, they don't like to actually see it.
Yeah.
It's really
Like, I
strange.
feel like
Because they'll
the
talk about,
original
like, all Grey Jedi and all stuff like that, but when they
Yeah.
actually sort of see those concepts, they're like, but my Jedi.
Yeah, it's like with Ahsoka. Like, Ahsoka is a Grey Jedi, but they also just want her to be a Jedi and be cool and a hero and not critique the Jedi. Because Ahsoka is like a Grey Jedi, and she's like, oh, I'm not a Jedi. But I don't. Ahsoka doesn't really ever critique the Jedi and, like, talk about, like, their dogmatic views and be like, no, they actually really hurt me, and, like, actually they're wrong. She never really says that, because I think if Dave Filoni did that, everyone would be like, what the fuck? That's not Ahsoka. What the hell?
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. It's one of those weird things. I don't know. I really like depth in... I think Star Wars has a lot of potential, but...
It is really weird, because Last Jedi is one of those films that rejects the notion of Grey Jedi. In the end, it comes down to, we need the Jedi.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Luke presents the idea that the Jedi were wrong as well as the Sith, and then it comes down to, well, actually, the Jedi are right. They just need to change a little bit, not be like they were in the Republic. But, yeah, I don't know. People are fucking weird. Like, I just don't know. Like, I think it comes down to more the fact that people don't think that it was written badly. People just wanted to see the Luke Skywalker from Return of the Jedi again. And they didn't get that.
And I love Mark Hamill, but I think that's why he doesn't like it either.
I think he wanted to be,
character.
he wanted to be that heroic Luke Skywalker, and it's like, you know, it would have been nice to maybe see him again if they'd have done, you know, a Star Wars sequel that happened, you know, in the 90s or whatever. But
or if J.J. Abrams didn't set up him running away and hiding somewhere.
Yeah,
Like,
this-
I don't
you
see
know,
how
I
you do
feel
that
like
and
as a
expect.
Force Ghost, you could have done so much more with Luke.
Well, yeah,
Like, he shows
that's
up
what I
in
thought
one
it was
scene
going to
and
be.
he's like, and he says, "Oh, I'm gonna completely disregard this character arc that I've gone through in the past film, despite the fact that it's more beneficial to my character." But let's ignore that. And he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna go speak to Rey, saying like, look, you've got to do this. I know you're feeling down in the dumps, but you got to do this. It's the right thing to do." And then he never shows up again. He shows up at the end when Rey decides to call herself a Skywalker, and that's it. It's like, why would you leave out the most important character? Like, the guy became a Force Ghost. He should have been throughout the film, basically, all throughout. And I don't see why they didn't use it that much.
Yeah, no, I don't either.
It's just such a weird... Like, I feel like even though the sequel trilogy wasn't planned, I still feel like you could do a better job than what they did.
Exactly.
Like, I just don't understand how it turned out as bad as it did.
And it's just the that last film. It's so strange.
Yeah,
It is, yeah.
But even between 7 and 8, you can
didn't
sort
like
of see a through line. But like, where the fuck did 9 come from?
9 is
happening?
so ridiculous. Like, that movie fucking moves at, like, breakneck speed. It's like, no,
Right.
plot point
So
to
many
plot
things
point to
happen.
plot point to plot
Oh,
point.
God.
And it's just, like, a disaster. And, like, Palpatine's there, and he's, like, got 100,000 Star Destroyers just under the ground on this random planet for some reason. Like, how'd they get there? I don't know how they got there. It's fucking weird. And he's like, oh, you need to kill me because I need to go into your body. And that's a thing that I can do now. And we're gonna do that, alright? And Rey's like, I'm so conflicted on this decision. What do I do? It's like,
So
what?
strange.
Rey, just don't do it. Or just do it anyway. But like, it's like you have to strike me down in hatred. If you strike me down out of like the want to save anybody or be a hero, then it doesn't work, Rey. And she's like, oh, but I once, like, I did Force Lightning a bit ago. So I guess I'm evil now. Like, so I can't strike you down. It's...
Even though
like,
that's like, people. That's not how like Star Wars works.
yeah, it doesn't
It's
make
not like
sense.
dark side or light side skills.
It doesn't
What's
make
the-
sense. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. And fucking
So
Palpatine,
weird.
like, shoots lightning into the sky. Like, it's just so... like, why... The Force is so weird in the sequel trilogy compared to, like, the originals and the prequels. Like, it's
It
so
really is.
overpowered and so ridiculous in, like, how it's used. Like, it used to just be, like, this slightly enhancing thing where, like, you could lift stuff and you had better reflexes and you could jump high. Like, it wasn't so crazy as, like, you're shooting Force lightning into the clouds and destroying a bunch of ships. Like, that's mental.
Yeah, that is mental.
So
That
unnecessary.
does feel like the stuff that they were like, we'll put this in the Starkiller game.
Yeah.
Because it's too mental for actual films.
It genuinely feels like they felt almost that Star Wars wasn't gonna sell if it wasn't able to compete with the MCU. They were like, well, this is
No,
boring.
it
Like, this is boring stuff. Like, we have to make the Force powers so crazy so it can compete with, you know, Thor and the Avengers
Yeah.
and stuff. Which is, like, what they did, I guess. And it just
And,
comes
like,
out being odd.
I feel like each like force power is like meaningful in a way. Until then, it's really strange.
Yeah,
The
it
choices
is.
that.
Honestly, I wouldn't go that far with the Force powers, but I get what you're saying.
I just
It's
think,
they
like...
all had like a...
I mean, not meaningful in like they have like this big resonance, but like you can definitely see. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
It just feels like the Force just does things because it's cool
Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
rather than like there's a set skills like that Jedi can do, and like if you want to do something crazy powerful, you've really got to train to obtain that
Yeah.
skill, and a lot of it is like, you know, like what Anakin had to do to try and save Padme, and he still couldn't do it, even by going that far into the dark side. So, but then you've got like characters doing crazy shit, like teleporting lightsabers across space and time by putting it behind your back. Like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
That's just a thing that you can do? Like, that could be really useful in certain scenarios. That's so
And
odd.
it's like, if you're gonna do stuff like that, make it like sort of interesting, because I can get like, they sort of sow the seeds for something like that in The Last Jedi, where they're communicating, and then like
Yeah.
Kylo gets a bit of like the seed spray on him, and when it's like that,
Yeah.
it's done like that. It's like it makes it more interesting, because it's like, how the hell does that work?
Yeah.
And then they're just sort of using it. I don't know. It just
They
feels
use
like
it
they're
in
using
such
that
a
for flashy
boring
stuff.
way in
Yeah.
Rise of Skywalker, and it's like, they just explain it as like the fucking dyad and the Force thing is so boring and uninteresting. It's like, what does that even mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I
I've
don't know.
completely forgotten whatever the fuck you're talking about.
I wish I could forget.
It's just so terrible.
Half the film is so forgettable, and the only part of the film that I can like vividly remember is the stuff that was retconning the last film.
Yeah, it's weird.
It is weird. I remember watching it and being like, "Oh my god, they just killed Chewie. That is such a ballsy move. Maybe this film will be good and interesting." And literally 5 seconds later, and I was just there like, "Uh-oh, uh-oh."
I remember really liking it the first time I watched it, and I'm embarrassed
I
about
remember.
that. Because I mean, it was this
well.
point in my life where I was way less critical than I am now, and I've genuinely just loved the fan service stuff. I was like, "Oh, this is great fun. I'm loving it."
Here's
But like,
the thing, yeah, I went into like Kenobi thinking, just wanting fan service. I didn't even get that. It was so upsetting. Oh god, it was just references. There's no proper like fan service. Like I wanted to go in to like see a fight with Darth Vader and Obi-Wan Kenobi with the proper like prequel style with the fucking insane combat, and then with like Battle of the Heroes playing in the background. Didn't even get that. That's the one thing I wanted.
Oh my god. Anyone who, like, honestly, that fight at the end of Obi-Wan is shit. Like, it's just shit. Like, I just don't understand how anyone could be like, no, that was really good. Like, it's just terrible.
So uninteresting.
It's this fucking boring fucking rock planet. Everything's so dark. This camera's shaking around. They're like punching each other sometimes. Like the way that Hayden, I assume it's Hayden in the suit. You don't really know.
Yeah, it is Hayden in the suit.
The way he's like moving around, like I hate it. The way he moves as Vader, it looks so weird. Like he does this thing
the whole time
where he grabs the lightsaber and he like twitches his fingers like as he's like strengthening his grip on the lightsaber, and it looks so weird. I'm like, why would Vader ever do that? Like he's preparing himself to play baseball or something. It was fucking weird.
Oh my god, like the lightsabers act like fucking bats as well.
They're bouncing off of shit. Like, it's
like there
ridiculous.
were moments like in the fight where like Vader would have cut through Obi-Wan, or Obi-Wan would have cut through Vader, and that would have been it. It's like they feel like they just need to, you know. I would much rather had like a proper like I don't know if it was in Clone Wars or in Rebels, but like with the fight between Obi-Wan and Darth Maul. Give me like a fight scene that lasts like a minute. Like fuck that, 30 seconds, and it's just like a fucking battle of wits, and the fight is over in like 3 hits. That would be fucking sick.
Yeah, I mean that's what I thought this show would like do, is take us from an Obi-Wan that's very much a prequel Obi-Wan to an Obi-Wan that's to the Alec Guinness Obi-Wan, where it's like, how does he become that character that can defeat Maul in one single lightsaber stroke? Like, how does that happen? Yeah. But instead, he's lifting rocks and pelting them at Vader for like 10 seconds. It's like, that is a lot of rocks. You are hitting him with a lot of rocks, man.
It's literally Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I don't know how they turned it.
That's mental, man.
It's so ridiculous.
So stupid.
Why is he so powerful? Like, that's really ridiculous that he's able to like throw all those rocks at him. Like, that does not feel like Star Wars Force powers. That feels like Avatar, like
really
airbending or
it was like the fact
earthbending or
that
whatever.
Vader was just, he had a lightsaber in his hand, and he was just hiding away, like with his arm, just covering his face. When in reality, he could have just cut the fucking rocks apart.
He could have just stopped the rocks. Like, stop. Use the Force. Stop the rocks. What are you doing? It's so weird. It's so weird. It's such a shit fucking show.
I know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And you know what I really dislike, right? Okay, it's the fact that Obi-Wan is like super, super happy and cheerful, and he's like reinvigorated into society at the end of the show.
He knows, in the back of his mind, he knows he just let Vader leave so that he could commit genocide again. Like, what the fuck? He's like, Vader is gonna blow up a planet. Probably. Like, but it's alright. And then he just like, he turns around, he's like, Luke, look, you can't turn Vader, you gotta kill him. It's like, Luke, if Luke found out that he left him, he's like, why didn't you just kill him? You literally had the chance to kill him twice.
Like,
you should have done it.
You've literally ruined my life. I've now got a robotic arm because of you. Dumb decision.
Literally, Alderaan was destroyed because Obi-Wan couldn't kill Vader again.
How hypocritical of it is Vader, not Vader, Obi-Wan telling Luke to go kill Vader when he couldn't even do it.
It's so weird.
Honestly, I always thought that Vader would have won the fight.
I thought that's what would have happened too.
And then, like,
but then he also can't.
I thought it'd be decisive, like decisively Obi-Wan fucking him up. Because otherwise, like, what is the point of the fight in Episode 4 where Vader finally wins?
Honestly,
If,
like, because Vader had to lose because he says, last time we met, I was but the learner, now I'm the master. So he had to lose before A New Hope. But then how do you have Obi-Wan win without killing him in a way that makes sense? Again, like, I just don't know how you do it.
I think that's gotta be the best way.
I think you'd have Obi-Wan fuck him up, but at the cost of, like, he passes out or something. Like, he's so drained and, like, he's been so beaten back by Vader that, yeah, he wins, but he gets knocked out, and when he wakes up, Vader's already escaped or whatever, and he's left. And it's
Why did they do that exactly?
But then that begs the question: why didn't Vader just kill Obi-Wan?
Oh wait, yeah, never mind. There you go. There's nothing that they could have done.
There is no way you can make it work in a way that makes any sense. It's always going to be messy.
Literally, what they could have done is they could have had like end of episode 7 where they're fighting and then for some reason like the terrain fucking splits them apart and there's no way to get back. That would have been a cleaner way to do any of this.
Wait, yeah, that's
rather
a good
than
idea.
just, have it be like Obi-Wan wins and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna call you Darth now and then I'm gonna fuck off.
Yeah, I think I think have them forcefully be separated would probably be the best way to do it.
It would feel a bit contrived, but
yeah,
it's better than the alternative.
It's better than what we got by a large margin, yeah.
God, I was so excited for Obi-Wan as well, Oh, it's actually so depressing.
I genuinely didn't think it was going to be bad. Like, I genuinely thought it was going to be good. I was like, there is no way they can fuck up this because they have to get it right.
Well. Like, I remember watching the first trailer, I was like, this is not getting me excited, man. I thought it would be, but it's not. And then I watched the first episode, I was like, oh, this is really good. Like, it's...
The first episode is decently strong.
Yeah, it was very... Honestly, it was stronger than I expected it to be. Like, it took me by surprise.
It's better on a rewatch. When I rewatched it for this video, I was like, this is actually better than I expected it to be.
And then, like, the rest of the series just fucking nosedives.
Oh, God. Oh, it nosedives so bad. It's so ridiculous how bad it gets.
It's so weird because there are moments.
I can't believe Tyler liked this. I can't believe Tyler has never.
I genuinely. Well, look. To be fair to Tyler, he watched the whole thing stoned. So. So as he was watching through the show, he was like, yeah, this is whatever, I don't really care. But then when he watched the final episode, obviously he was stoned. So he was like, yeah, this is sick, it's Vader and Obi-Wan. Like, he was just loving that. He was completely stoned. Like, it doesn't, like, it means nothing to him.
This is why you should smoke, guys. Star Wars would be good.
This is why I will never, because I don't want to lose my critical thought. I value it too much. If I ever get to a point where I am watching Obi-Wan or something like Obi-Wan and being like, yeah, no, it's pretty good. Like, no. I love being critical. It's
I feel like I take media a bit too seriously, so I feel like I should watch certain things stoned, and it will like take the edge off a bit.
Oh my god!
It's even more because it's not like all bad. There's like good stuff in there, like in that final episode where Leia is talking to what's his name, Bale.
Yeah.
And he's telling her like, no, you are like part of my family.
Oh yeah,
that's a really good moment.
Yeah, it is good. Yeah,
like generally
stuff.
Really good.
Yeah, most of the stuff with Leia in episode 1 is really good.
And it's so wild.
Yeah,
it's so wild how that actually happened.
I think what happened is because like they said it was a like a trilogy of movies or whatever turned into they turned the first movie into a show. And I think because because they had the script, I think Disney gave the script to Joby Harold and he had to turn that into a 6-episode thing. And so I think a lot of what was the original script is still there. And so it feels really strong because you're like, why is this so strong and this is so weak? And I think it's just this like, this is the stuff that was written by the original writer. And then this is the stuff that was written by Joby Harold later on to pad out the show. And it's quite sad because it means the original writer never got his vision shown and Joby Harold just had to take someone else's work and pad it out. So like neither writer got a chance to do what they wanted to do. And it just like, it's just like such a shame. Like you should have just made it a film trilogy if you were going to do that. It probably would have turned out a lot better.
I still don't know. I don't know how they're going to do 3 series. What are they going to do?
Like, yeah, I do not know.
What are they going to do? Where does it go?
Well, I mean, we need to find out, like,
Are you going to tell me
wait, have they
Obi-Wan
confirmed
went
it's
off
3
world
series?
3 times? I mean, if it was 3 films, then I imagine it's going to be 3 series.
Yeah, I think it
That's
is.
just me assuming.
Oh, does that mean we're gonna get like 3 fucking underwhelming fights with Vader?
I don't think they're gonna
I mean,
have
that's the
Vader
thing.
again, but I mean they set up Obi-Wan's brother, and they didn't do that for no reason.
Are we going to have him leave the world though for like 3 times?
I genuinely don't know what they're gonna do.
The Hermit Man.
I
from
feel like they're
episode
just
4.
gonna reenact like I don't know if it was Clone Wars or Rebels, but like the Darth Maul fight. That's all it's gonna.
I feel like they might do that in season 3. I genuinely feel like they might. I mean, they've already shown that they're willing to just like
rip off
Rebels.
Yes.
Yeah. So if they're willing to do that with Vader and Obi-Wan, then I reckon they'll just redo the Rebels story, and they'll do it in season 3 with Maul or whatever. Because I genuinely don't know like how you're supposed to do 3 seasons of this.
They've cast Ezra, haven't they? Or
Have they?
I don't know.
I'm not
For the
sure.
Ahsoka show? I have really no
Oh,
idea.
maybe,
I don't really
yeah,
keep
because
up
the
with it.
Ahsoka show is set after episode 6,
Rebels,
right?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it
it's,
is, I think.
yeah, because Ezra's still somewhere with Thrawn, I guess.
Yeah.
Whatever happened there.
Star Wars.
Oh, God. Rebels was good as well.
Rebels is good. I like
Rebels was
a lot.
great. There was some good stuff. Kanan and the that big force thing. That was fun.
Big force thing.
Yeah, you know, the big like, you know, the big like thing that just like spoke to Kanan on that planet and was like telling him a bunch of force stuff.
Yeah, it's the Fourth Doctor.
Oh wait, is it really?
It's Tom Baker, yeah.
That's amazing.
It's like
That's
the
terrific.
Betu or something like that. I don't know, because with B.
Yeah,
Bantu or
Betu.
something.
No, it is Betu, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that was Rebels had a lot of good stuff in it. I can't say I'm a huge fan of like that weird like in between realm thing where you can time travel because that's
I like that.
That
is very weird.
But they've not done anything with it.
I mean, yeah, I would like them to do more with it.
Like that exists. You should do something with it. What they should do is have someone go back in time to make the Obi-Wan show good.
This is so depressing. Oh, God.
It's the JRPG inside me. I really like the weird stuff.
No, I do
It's like
too.
But to be
favourite
fair,
arc
in most
Clone Wars
JRPGs,
is-
what they do is they explain the weird stuff really well, and then the
Well,
weird
yeah,
stuff
that's
is just
true.
like, you know.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
like
I feel like the weird stuff in Rebels is explained well. It's just
what
never
was
used
it
after
though?
that.
Like what was that world in between or whatever it's called?
It's just the world. It's just the world in between. That's
Like what is it? It just exists and no one's ever tapped into it again. I guess they might use it in Ahsoka because I guess only Ezra knows about it. Or
Well,
Ahsoka knows about it.
because she's been pulled through it. Yeah.
Maybe she'll say it in The Mandalorian season 3 and it will set up another
Maybe.
spin-off show.
Yeah, nah, she's got her own television show that you'll fucking be said in that, and then we'll get the Ezra spin-off, and that's
Yeah.
and then
It's like they
the
never
Ezra spin-off
touched
will
the-
get another.
Well,
Ahsoka.
apparently Hayden Christensen's going to be in Ahsoka, isn't he? Through like flashbacks or whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
fucking why?
Well, because people have got to watch for a reason, and they're not going to watch for the compelling story. They're going to watch for whatever
Gonna watch
cameos there might be.
The bad actor man coming back.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
like
now he's like-
it's like you look at She-Hulk, and it's like no one's watching She-Hulk for She-Hulk. They're watching She-Hulk for Daredevil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
big green
god.
tits, that's why.
I feel really bad for
That's why
Hayden
I'm
Christensen
watching it, yeah.
because he's
Honestly,
not
this
good.
This is worse than
I
like
do.
what we ended on last week. You know, this has made me depressed even more.
It's like I do feel bad for him, but also I'm like, you're really bad.
He is
Yeah.
just a bad actor. Like it just goes to like the people that were like, nah, he was really good in Obi-Wan. Like it shows how good he is. I'm like, he's exactly the same. Honestly, maybe worse. To be honest with
Yeah.
you, he might have been
So
worse.
wooden.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Tyler was saying everyone's saying that Hayden was a shit actor, got proven wrong, and I was like, I
The
mean,
Bendu, yeah,
what?
that's it. Thanks, Harlan.
Oh
thought
yeah,
that-
I think Hayden was worse in Obi-Wan than he ever was in Revenge of
The
the Sith.
scene, just before Obi-Wan fucks off and leaves him on this rock planet, I thought like that scene where his like the Vader voice and like Anakin's voice was like overlapping. I thought that was a pretty good.
Oh yeah,
well,
I think that's good, like
It
in a
was okay,
vacuum.
but then I've heard it again. I've heard it before.
Yeah,
you know?
it's in the
And
context
when
of the
Matt Ladler
show.
does
I'm
it,
like,
it's 10 times better.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, and
I
neutral
liked
was
I liked that it
was there.
spliced between Hayden and James Earl Jones. Like I did like that, like the way the voice changed. I thought that sounded good because in Rebels it's just.
I don't even think it's James L. Jones. I think it's a Vocaloid of James L. Jones.
Yeah, I think it probably is too. But you know what I mean? Because he did sound
Fake.
fucking weird at some points. He sounded odd.
He did.
Yeah, and it's like that sounds like an AI. That doesn't sound like actual James Earl Jones speaking. Same thing they did with Luke Skywalker. But I'm sure. Fucking what's his name? Who's the guy that plays Luke Skywalker again?
Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill. Yeah. I forgot his name. I'm sure Mark Hamill loves that though, as opposed to The Last Jedi Luke. I'm sure he loves CGI AI voiced Luke. He's like, that's good.
Oh no, he does, because they got him in to act it, even though he wasn't
they
used
did,
at all.
yeah.
So he was just there.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh my
It is
god.
really
The
sad.
state of these fucking franchises is embarrassing. It's absolutely the worst. I'm surprised, like, just and like you got
I'm gonna
Liam
go shower.
Neeson
See you
just
guys
like,
later.
all right, see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Alva.
But yeah, you got like Liam Neeson showing up, and he's just there. I don't think he had a clue what was going on. He was thinking about, you know, murdering a person of color probably while he was on set.
Oh yeah, and that.
Absolute
Saw
dodgy
Reba,
man.
What the fuck's going on here?
Oh no. But yeah, he was just there, like his hair and makeup looked shit, and he was just like, it looked like they just got him in for 5 minutes, like, it was just bad. It was just bad.
Yeah, it literally wouldn't change at all. That's really, really embarrassing.
It's
actually.
really depressing.
Yeah, and that's the thing. People are like, it's so crazy to me. Like when I was talking with Tyler about it, and he's like, no, I liked Qui-Gon showing up. It was nice to see him again. I'm like, yeah, but it didn't contribute anything to the show.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't mean anything for the story. It didn't mean anything for Obi-Wan's character. It didn't mean nothing for Qui-Gon, nothing for Anakin. It meant nothing at all. He is just there for the sake of being there. I cannot say that that's good.
I feel like there should have been
not.
more moments where like Obi-Wan was like just like quietly reflecting, trying to like speak to Qui-Gon. And that moment where he turns around and he says, I was like, I've always been here, you just weren't ready to see. That would have hit so much harder if, like, throughout the series, you were just seeing Obi-Wan attempt to, like...
I hate being this person, but Qui-Gon can't become a Force ghost.
No, he can't. He can't.
He literally
Yeah, this is like... It breaks law, but like I don't really give a shit about Star Wars law at this point. And
If
just give me a
look,
good
No,
story.
I don't either, really.
It's
just like...
Yeah, it's one of those things that, on top of all the other problems, it's just another problem. But if the show was written really well, I wouldn't care about him being a Force ghost. Like, if it was done well, I'd be like, whatever, because it's done well. But because it's done badly, I'm like, that's just another fucking problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's one of those things, like, it's so weird that he just shows up all cheerful at the end. Like, it's like, dude, do you have anything to say? Because you said this kid was the chosen one. And this is literally all your fault. You need to answer for this. Because this is a problem. The Jedi are literally gone, man. There is an evil empire ruling the galaxy. You've created the Nazis, man. Like, you need to say something. He's just like, no, I'm just going to talk a bunch of bullshit. Oh, you weren't ready to see me yet, Obi-Wan. Like, fuck off, man. You need to say something a bit more than that. Fucking mental.
You know, I guarantee you, like in season 2, what's going to happen is it's going to be like Obi-Wan, he's going to be speaking to Qui-Gon, and then he's going to go do his thing for whatever arc, and you're not going to see Qui-Gon throughout any of that, and at the end of it, he's going to come back and he's going to say something that'll vaguely relate to the character arc Obi-Wan's been through, and he'll be like, yep, that's me done for this season. I'll be back in season 3.
It's
that, but the addendum, it's the arc the show wants you to believe Obi-Wan has gone through.
But they don't actually do it. Qui-Gon just shows up to tell the audience. He sits there for 5 minutes explaining the arc that Obi-Wan should have been on but has not been on.
Oh, God.
And everyone's like, no, why do you dislike the show? Qui-Gon literally explains the arc at the end. Are you dumb? They're like, how could you miss the obvious arc when it's explained to you for 5 minutes by Qui-Gon Jinn? For fuck's sake.
Qui-Gon Jinn shouldn't fucking be there. Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Qui-Gon Jinn becomes a Doma NPC.
Oh my God, Star Wars, man. A
Embarrassing.
disaster. Qui-Gon turns to the camera and walks forward as the cameraman walks backwards and he explains the arc. It's a singular shot with no cuts. He just walks through like the desert.
Oh,
It's like a fucking
Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah.
yeah. It's like the Wolf of Wall Street. It's this
Fuck.
singular camera shot that has no cuts in it down a hallway.
This is such a shit show of a franchise. I honestly don't know if I can continue just like seeing it. I don't like. I'm not watching anything of it. But like,
neither
if I see
am
something
I.
on if I see like another Culture Crave tweet about Star Wars, I might just kill myself.
I've blocked Culture Crave. I cannot see those tweets anymore. They piss me off so much. Like, this director said this about the MCU, and the comments are just, what the fuck do they know? This thing's made $1 million. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Just why do you care? Why the fuck do you care about what some random director has to say about fucking Ant-Man Quantumania? Like, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter.
No, they will literally be there like, what the fuck does James Cameron, famous filmmaker, know about making films?
He's never made $1 billion.
So wild.
Oh my god, the fact that people like have like that want to argue against Martin Scorsese's opinion on cinema is crazy to me. Like, this all-time great director of cinema has an opinion on cinema, and you're gonna argue that Ant-Man's better than Goodfellas, are you? That's what you're gonna do.
Okay,
like,
You remember
god
those
damn
memes where
it.
It's just like it was loads of Scorsese's movies, and it was just like crime thriller, crime thriller, crime thriller, and then all of the MCU.
Oh
like,
yeah, I love that one.
To dive into like what Nazis and war and whatnot. Oh god.
Oh god,
So
it's so
insane.
bad. It's so ridiculous. Oh god, people are crazy. Honestly, it's weird because even just 10 years ago, people were more critical of films and games and TV shows than they are today. It's like today, it's wrong to be critical.
Jazz.
Oh man.
Honestly, I don't even think it's that. I think it's because the people who are consuming this kind of media weren't consuming media like that before.
You think?
It's all these
Yeah, I
zoomers,
think
man.
so.
It's all these zoomers. That's what's going
What-
on.
Instead, like when, like, say, let's take for instance gaming. It used to be more like niche and stuff, but now you've got like a more mainstream audience, and those are the ones that are more likely to not criticize stuff and be like, actually, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is good.
Oh god, why did you have to bring that up? Why did you have to bring that up?
I guess.
Well, if we're talking about shit.
I guess,
Whereas
but I
the
feel
people
like
who
it's just
did
weird.
used to... But I do think that there has been a...
Right, okay, I need to stop this here
regression.
before I give myself like
Yeah.
an aneurysm or something. I need to leave before I fucking like... Oh god.
Oh,
We have been talking about this
Jesus
for simply
Christ.
far too long.
Yeah,
Yeah, this has been too much, man.
it is
This-
time to absolutely wrap things up just as an ad plays.
We'll
Okay.
come back from the ad and be like, where did they go?
We fucking out of here. We're getting away while the ad's on.
Oh, this is a route, man. This is a route.
But that's it. All right. Thank you for
Uh.
watching. Thank you for joining. We'll see you next week for another episode of Final Fantasy XIV Friday, where hopefully we get a bit more of the MSQ done,
Actually,
Yes.
do some of the main story.
We will
which will
blast
be
through.
great.
Wait, isn't Alva away next week? Or is it the week after?
No, it's end of August. It's
Okay,
a
that's
couple
good then.
weeks. Yeah.
Okay, good.
But yeah, I'll be back sometime in the week to stream something.
Oh my
I don't
god,
know.
I'm
maybe.
so broken. I read
We'll
that as
see.
Snoke bomb, and I was like,
A character throws a Snoke bomb and disappears. That's what J.J. Abrams does.
bye bye,
Throws a
Ollie, bye bye,
Snoke
Harlan.
bomb.
Bye, guys. Bye, Harlan.
Yeah, we'll see you later, everybody. Have a good night,
Yeah.
and we will
Bye.
see you all very
See
soon.
you next one. Hopefully. Please show up for the next one, I beg.